Bro, hadiths were written 200 years after Muhammad's death.
No, the books
No?
were compiled. Let me explain my point clearly. The books were compiled, okay, 200 years, but the hadiths were being written within the first century as well. It's very clear. Even if someone who's a kid in studying this, he knows this.
Well, the hadiths were written. I can prove you right now from your own
Mm.
sources that the hadith. Okay, look at this. Yeah. This is so simple. This is so simple. You'd have to put this into
Mm.
into Google. When were the hadiths written? The hadith were evaluated orally to written and gathered into large collections during the 8th and 9th centuries. There was no such thing as hadith in the 1st century. What are you yapping about? This is nonsense.
Well, I
Total
suppose
I have a
that's.
question.
Wait, brother Pad, it's you.
Yeah, man. I have a question. On
So
the
why did you
hadiths,
change your
where
name
the...
though?
Sorry. What?
You changed your name, I suppose. It was Pad.
Oh, if you look on my account, it is Pad. So my question
Okay.
is, on the hadiths, the words of Muhammad recorded down, right?
Yeah. And
So
what he's
how can the
mm-hmm,
hadiths be written in the 1st century if Muhammad
mm-hmm.
was born in the
The
6th century or 7th?
the 7th century. The 7th century.
The 7th
I,
century.
I,
How could the hadiths be written? The words
you
of Muhammad
didn't.
be written before Muhammad lived?
I suppose you didn't hear me. I said first century Hijrah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Explain that. Explain that.
Well, as a Muslim, I mean, I'm more, I'm more familiar with the dating in Hijri calendar,
Okay.
first century Hijrah.
Oh, so when you talk
Because
about when you're talking about 1st century, you mean 1st century Islamically, not 1st century worldwide.
yeah, I even said first century Hijrah. I suppose you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that. Okay, so let's use the when we describe stuff, let's use the universal calendar because that makes it easier for everyone. Not everyone knows Hijra. Yeah, so let's use the universal calendar. So when we talk about when the hadiths were written, it still remains the fact they were written 200 years after Muhammad's death.
No, I'm telling you the Hadith. Majority of the books.
I don't care what you tell me. I'm looking at the facts.
Wait. I don't look. If your source of coming out about of information is putting one thing in the Google, and what the first article which pops in, read and this that's a source of your information. Of course, you're going to be saying that. But if you dig down a little deep, and if you do a little research, you will come to know that hadiths were even being written in the time of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Okay.
No, they was.
And
I'm looking. I'm looking at your own
wait.
sources. No, wait. Be quiet, because you're lying. I don't want to hear you lying. I don't care about you lying. I'm sick of Muslims lying all the time, bro. I don't care, genuinely. I'm looking at your own sources right now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm,
your own sources. When to talk about when it was written, they were written 2 centuries after the death. Look, I'm quoting you your own sources, by the way, word for word right now.
Which source? Which source?
Author. I'll post it in chat. Because you're trolling and you're pissing me off already, bro. Like, I'm sick of Muslims. I'm sick of Muslims
Well,
lying on the server.
look,
No, bro.
look, break,
No,
wait, brother,
wait.
wait, brother.
No.
You speak too much and listen to less.
Bro,
You
no,
speak too much, listen to
listen.
less.
Okay, hold on.
Shut up, nigger. Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Thank you. Okay. Now, they were written 2 centuries after the death of the Prophet. For 2 centuries, in accordance... As you left.
Yeah, they all laughed.
Fucking
I like
idiot.
how we had the same idea.
No, I hate, like, I'm so tired of Muslims lying on the server. They all come in and just lie. Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, I've lost all my patience. Genuinely, I've got zero patience.
Come on, Millen, it's Eid Part 2. Give us some break.
Fuck's sake, man. Oh, Info Warrior. Info Warrior?
Millen, I like how we had the same idea about the Sam debating on it at the same time.
Yeah. Hello.
Can you press on soundboards and see if you can use any of them?
Yeah,
Go,
sure.
go to soundboards, go to e-speakers corner, and just like there should be free in there.
He shouldn't have access to it in the server, by the way. Just because everyone will spam it.
Wait, what? He doesn't have access to it? What?
No, because he's only got Christian tags, and therefore he won't have access to using like soundboard in the server.
Oh, what? Okay, are you able to change that? Because everyone's used them.
No, it'll remove like any form of actual conversation. Imagine someone just joining the debate, and when you have an I do, and they go.
Okay, yeah,
You can't
true.
discuss. It's fucking pointless.
Okay, true, true, true.
Yeah, it's
True, true, true,
Like,
true,
it
true,
happens
true.
so much. Why would I give people that opportunity?
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Where are we?
Hey, rotatable Zeus, have a look at this. Oh, he's left. Anyway, here's some
Okay.
nice
The
sound bites.
scientific miracles argument in the Quran got debunked. Yeah? We take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
Go on, add a few more. Add a few more. Add a few more down. Yeah,
Less. No, oh, Nathan, I've got the best one to add. You're gonna be so proud of this one. You're literally you're gonna be so proud.
What was that guy's name?
too apt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking that guy was like I hate like what the fuck? Oh, they were written in the 1st century. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10.
So I was
Like-
so confused when he said that. I was
He meant 1st century Islamic calendar, which is basically the 7th century. The guy's a fucking retard.
Yeah.
And he didn't specify. Then after he said it, he was just lying because it was written 200 years
Oh, hi,
after his
Toad.
death.
Welcome back, man. Are you ready to carry on discussing?
Okay, are you ready to carry on, or are you gonna keep lying? Are you
Wait a
going
minute,
to
wait.
keep lying?
Wait a minute. You need to have some patience, brother.
Bro,
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm
Because-
starting to run out of
Wait.
patience with Muslims because all you do, well, all Muslims do is
Because
lie.
I understand. If you don't have patience, then you shouldn't be coming up here. Simple as that. If you don't have patience, if you're running after patience, you shouldn't be coming up here. Simple as that. Okay.
Bro, it's
Sorry,
because I've been
If
doing this
you
for
have-
how long?
Wait a minute. Okay, you can be doing this for how long, but if you're running out of patience, you shouldn't be doing it anymore. That's the point. Okay.
No, Toad.
What?
So the
Because
point
what?
is-
Because I'm
Hold on,
calling you out on your lies.
Wait. Hold on, both.
Look, and you.
When we're trying to have a formulated good discussion and trying to be progressive in a conversation so we both understand, is it under good authority that you should be sit there lying to someone, making them run round in circles, or should you be then trying to progress the conversation under the correct and truthful basis? Your chance for a reply there, Tope.
Simple.
Okay, I agree with you that of course we need to have a progressive discussion.
Yes.
But the offense is when the person is not willing to listen to anything and he's just saying you're lying, that you cannot have a conversation to begin with.
Yeah,
You
but that's because
understand my
you're
point?
lying.
Then don't lie to begin with. Then he wouldn't need to say you to lie, tell you that you lie.
Yeah, I wouldn't need to call you out for
I'm-
you lying then, would I?
I'm only lying out in his head because his source of information of calling me out is a Google search. That's why.
It's not. It's literally. I posted the source. I even posted the source for you. So don't tell me that it's
In which chat? In which chat?
in the
The
chat that
best
we're
Which
in right
is
now,
topic
and I will literally tag you in it. Like again,
Wait.
or
Wait a minute, let me-
we're going back to you being dishonest with me.
Wait a minute. Let
How
me
do you
tell
expect to have
you
patience?
something. Where is it? Quran, Islam, the history, Hadith. Okay.
What was that?
So you're putting out an article, and that's your source.
Bro, this is your own article. Okay, do you want me to get another one? Do you want me to
Okay,
get another
so
one?
your source of information is an article written by an anonymous person. Don't tell me that you consider that a source.
Okay. Oh no, hold on.
MashaAllah, subhanallah, mashallah, wow.
Yeah,
Such academic
inshallah, Allah
question.
Akbar. Hold on, just
Mashallah.
wait. Yeah, astaghfirullah, get stuck for Allah. No, wait.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
on.
No, look, chill.
Okay, go on. Speak.
You're gonna keep lying, bro.
Yeah, of
good.
course I'm gonna keep.
So you're
Okay.
gonna keep lying here? Are you going to keep lying? Are you going to keep lying?
Brother, I'm not lying. I told you. It's because you're misinformed. That's simple. Simple as that.
No, you're the one
because
that's
you're not-
misinformed. You're literally living in
Look,
delusion.
Stop cutting me off, brother. Let me just finish a sentence for God's sake, please. You're a Christian, and your manners don't actually, show that you're a Christian.
Because I'm
Have
so
some
tired of
Christ-like
you
manners.
Muslims. You
Then
just
you should
okay.
stop
Well, why are you
debating to
lying?
begin with
Oh,
altogether.
are you committing
not-
taqiyya like your prophet taught you? Are you committing taqiyya like your prophet taught you?
Okay, what is taqiyya? Go on. Explain
What is
to me.
taqiyya? It's lying for Islam. That's what taqiyya is.
Lying for Islam, that is taqiyya.
Yeah, it's taqiyya. Yeah.
MashaAllah, this is the knowledge, and with this knowledge, you have been debating with Muslims for how long?
Bro, I've been debunking
for how-
Muslims. I've been debunking Muslims when you're still in your crib,
Yeah,
bro.
you're debunking them in your head only. Okay, go on.
In
For
my
how
head.
long have you been
You can
doing
watch
this?
my streams. You can watch my streams.
But well, with the amount of knowledge you have, I'm quite flabbergasted that you have been debunking them, of course, because it's clearly
Bro,
that you're ignorant of the basics.
you have no knowledge of your own religion. You don't even know when the hadiths were written. When this is common knowledge by all the Muslim scholars. So you don't even know. So you're going against your Muslim scholars. Then you try to say that I don't know. So what are you on about?
Okay,
When you
okay,
don't even know what you're talking about? You're trying to tell me
okay.
about
Show
my
me.
knowledge.
Okay, let's okay, okay. Let's do this in this way. Show me one scholar which says that hadiths were being written down only in second century Hijrah or something like that. Show me. Go on.
Okay, that's fine.
They'll hmm,
So let's. There you go.
hmm.
Hmm.
You can access the relevant part of the article, which actually lists the source, not the whole article. I don't have the time to read the whole of it.
Well, if you don't have the time to read it, then that's on you. That's got nothing to do with me.
You cannot expect me to read an article which
I,
has which is a 20-minute
bro,
or 15-minute read
I
time.
don't listen. I don't care.
You
Genuinely,
just you
I'm
can
giving
just
you the
screenshot
source.
the relevant.
Oh,
Wait a
sorry.
minute, brother. Wait a minute. You can just screenshot the relevant part which you're referring to. Okay, which has
No,
a
because
scholar
I'm giving you
saying
the full source. I don't want to be misleading. I don't want to be misleading. We're being
because you
intellectually
are
honest. If we're gonna be, are
okay.
we
So
gonna be intellectually
mhm.
honest or not? If you're gonna be intellectually honest, why would I send you something that's like here? There you go. There's your full. This is from State Islamic University. So don't lie to me. Don't lie to me again. I'm last chance. Are you going to keep lying? You don't know your own religion. You don't even know when the hadiths were written. So if why are you going to this is common Islamic knowledge that they were supposedly orally passed down for 200 years. So why would
Okay.
you lie and try to tell me that they won't and they were composed in the lifetime of Muhammad when they won't, when they wasn't? So don't lie about this, please. I don't know I don't know if your mom's telling you nonsense, but I'll be your imam today.
Okay. Search for this. Just type down this
No,
Sahifa.
no. You put the
Wait a
sources
minute.
in.
Wait.
You put the sources in.
Okay.
If you got any sources, you put them in.
Okay. Sahifa Hammam, because you seem to trust Google much, so I suppose I'm gonna just. So this is a manuscript.
I mean, that wasn't the initial topic
Okay.
of discussion, but here we are.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course, the brother wanted to discuss it so badly. What can we do about it?
You're the one that brought it up, not me.
No, of course I didn't. It was
Yep.
you. You were the one who asked my perspective on hadith, I suppose. You're forgetting what we initially were talking about. It was you, not me. Yeah. Where is it, the channel? I don't even know how to use this. Which channel should I click on to put the source?
If you're looking at the voice chat, if you click on the chat, you should have the option to press open chat.
It's alright. Here you go. I've got your oldest hadith manuscripts. Do you want them?
Okay, okay, I got you. This is
No, here you go. Here you go. There you go, bro. There's your oldest hadith manuscripts, and they're confirmed by your.
Wait a minute. So yeah, this just a Google search. You could just look it up. Okay, Sahifa Hammam ibn Munabbih. Okay, it is a compilation of hadith. Okay, and it's dated back to 101 Hijri.
Speak. I told you. Speak in the in the common universal dating, please.
It also states 719 CE. If you were bothered to read it, of course. 719 CE. Okay, so you claim that hadiths were only compiled in some. What was your original claim? I suppose that they
Okay.
were written
Show me
200.
the.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That your original claim that they were only being written about 200 years after Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam death, which is in
Yeah.
CE, it becomes some 850 or 811. I suppose that has been debunked.
You think that's been debunked? You still not
Yes.
showing me any. So you still not showing me any actual manuscripts. Not showing me any evidence of any
Well,
actual manuscripts. Two.
well, if you want to see the manuscript, you are putting certain restrictions on me which you don't put on yourself, I suppose.
How?
Did I ask you to show me? You are demanding for a manuscript, of course, from me.
He did give you
Yeah.
the link to a manuscript, by the way.
You can. I gave you the name. Okay, you can look it up. You can research it, and you will
show me.
find the
No, if
manuscript.
you're gonna bring the evidence, you have to show the actual manuscript. Otherwise, your evidence is not evidence. It's a mere claim, like all Muslims make. Show me the actual manuscript.
Okay, so you want me the
Show me the
PNG of
actual
the manuscripts
manuscript.
now, which have
Yeah,
been dated to 719 CE. You want that?
yes, show me the actual
So,
manuscript.
okay, I'll have to look it up, of course, and I'll give it to you the PNG scripture or the picture of the manuscript. Good, we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Remember when I said I fixed my sleep schedule?
You didn't.
Nope.
Oh,
Didn't work out.
Usul, guess what I got now? You ready? Check this out.
What?
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
You ready? You ready?
The scientific
just heard it.
miracles argument
Wait, play that
in the
one again?
Quran got the scientific miracles argument in the Quran got debunked. Yeah, we take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
I stay up all night. Ugh. Earlier we had somebody in here again, yapping his ass off.
I know. Well, this guy's doing too. This guy that came in now, he's doing it too, bro.
I might just start doing sleep streams in here. I usually sleep in here anyway.
Bro.
I'm about to
Well,
start
just
turning
get
on
your
my
headset
camera.
on, man. Just get your headset on, man. If you hear a Muslim join, you start.
I
doing it.
literally cannot sleep with my fucking headset.
Anyway, back to the original topic anyway, so let's talk about Muhammad and his teachings. Would you like to start on women's
I-
rights? Or where would you like to start on Mr. Muhammad and his teachings?
Wait a minute, just let me look it up now. Well, of course, because the manuscripts, some of them are not available, you know, in the PNG form for us to see, of course, so it will take a while. But this is common knowledge. Anyone who's, I'll have to look it up, the Sahif of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
wait.
maybe common knowledge given down between your imams to quantify it, use it as
Yeah.
actual evidence doesn't mean it's there. I mean, we've gave you multiple
Well,
sources to confirm
it's there.
translation.
It's there just because you don't know about it. It doesn't mean it doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
I mean, we've gave you a lot of
Hmm.
evidence to the contrary, brother.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy, right? I'm reading into this now. Nathan, look, check this out. Look how funny this is.
So can I put the link of the article as well, I suppose?
I mean, not gonna
Just
cap
like
you
you
in
did.
there, brother. I mean, brother Boulis has just educated you even in the chat.
Who is Brother Poulos now?
He's an AI bot who
Okay,
literally has access to Google and both Quran, Hadiths, everything.
okay. So he's an Abe? Okay, yes, okay.
Not to be that guy, but even a bot's educated you on your inaccuracies.
Wait a minute. Okay, let him Sahifa of Hammam ibn Munabbih. How to tag him. Okay, should I click on his name? Okay.
No, just at him. Yeah, you've done it.
Are you ready for this?
Hey, there's the other Muslim.
Are you ready for this? Wait, is that Muslim still here?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I'm here.
I've got literal Islamic sources saying that hadith that you're trying to tell me is from the
It's okay.
711.
He's just been educated by Brother Boulis.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. He's just been educated by Brother Boulis.
Oh,
Okay, so wait
so
a
that's
minute.
been debunked.
The
that's been
Sahifa.
debunked.
Wait a minute. Let me read what this your guy, Brother Wallace said. The Sahifa of Hammam ibn Munabbih is one of the earliest collection of hadith attributed to Hammam ibn Munabbih, a student of Abu Huraira, just like what I said, a prominent companion of the Prophet Muhammad. This manuscript is significant because it provides insight into early transmission recording of hadith. Sahifa contains around 138 hadith and is believed to have been compiled in the late 1st century after Hijrah, 7th century CE. There you go. You have been debunked. Go on.
No,
By your own
Even
bot.
no.
By your own, literally, by your own bot,
Look,
you have been debunked. Your
look, have
literally
a
own
look.
bot is saying
Have
that
a
this
look.
has been.
century, so it's late 1st century to 2nd century. Like
Have a
his
look. No,
initial
no, no, no,
claim
no,
was.
Nathan, Nathan,
There we
Nathan,
are.
Nathan. No, look, Nathan, Nathan.
What?
I've got
7th.
no.
Mhm,
Toby,
mhm,
wait, Toby. Have a look at
mhm.
what I just sent. It's literally your own Muslim sources saying that this is a plague that's been plagiarized
Okay.
to put in a good name of Islam, to give Islam a good name and to make hadith seem more authentic. This is your own sources telling you that this is built on the good name of Islam. So again, you've been debunked and you're committing taqiyya. So please stop it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I mean, if you want to look at what his initial claim was, with the fact that your
I
hadith
mean, just me. Let me
came
open the
about
link of
between
the
late.
anonymously written article, like your Gospels. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, not to mention, even if you look at what Brother Buller said and Millen's originally claimed, he's just all you've done is just confirm what Millen said. What time frame would the late 1st century of AH be? I mean, if you use the brain
Repeat
cells.
yourself.
What would be late 1st century to you?
Sorry, you got cut off again. Sorry. You repeat yourself again,
No,
please.
that's fine. What would be late 1st century for you? What would you deem late 1st century?
Late 1st century.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something about
What year time
something
frame
about
are we
after
talking?
150. Yeah, 150 after, I
So
suppose.
when Millen's original claim saying it was between about 200 years after, is that incorrect? Because if you're thinking about late
Yeah.
1st century, it is roughly within that
Hmm.
time frame. So once again, you didn't debunk anything, but just confirm that he was right. By the way.
Well, let me tell you again. The problem is because you are not you're the both of you. What are you
Uneducated.
doing? You are. Wait a minute. Let me repeat. You're googling random stuff,
No.
and then you're posting. Wait a minute. Just because the article, whenever if you literally just Google Sahifa Hammam ibn Munabbi, it comes at the position of 7 to 9. It's the 10th link, I suppose. So you are clicking on random articles, okay, and then presenting them as a source upon me, okay, and that's what you're doing. So that's the problem. And of course, it's been debunked because he claimed there were no manuscript written after 200 years of Muhammad's death. So of course, even if it's late, wait a minute, even if it's late, okay, let's suppose late 7th century, it still debunks his claim. Or ask him to bring his time frame a little backwards.
Wait,
Or ask him to bring his time frame a
it
little
debunks
backwards.
my claim.
Years after. Anything it bolsters Miller's claim because he said it written about 200 years after. Lo and behold, late 1st century is about 200 years after. Even then, Brother Buller's bot literally confirmed what Miller's claim was. He then sat there and said, "Well, no, it's incorrect," even though you have evidence from 3 to 4 articles Miller's provided, as well as Brother Buller's
Okay.
bot surfaced the end.
So yeah, so you've been debunked.
Wait a minute. Let me read your brother own Paulus. Okay.
Yes.
Read his third point, scholarly opinion, the same article you mentioned. He says, the article mentions various scholars who have studied the Sahifa, meaning the manuscript. Some believe it is a reliable source of early hadith, while others are skeptical due to lack of corroborating evidence from other sources. Now let me finish.
Oh wait,
Wait, man, bro, have some patience. Okay, the manuscript evidence. The article discusses the discovery of manuscripts in the 20th century and its subsequent analysis. Some scholars argue that the manuscript style and the content are consistent with the early Islamic text, supporting its authenticity. So yeah, even that article, okay, it proves.
Okay, no, okay, and
article,
read the next point. Read the next point. Conclusion. The
yeah, that
article
is. It is a conclusion. It is a conclusion of the article. The person who was writing the
No,
article. It's
you're
his
not finished
conclusion.
what Brother Buller
I'm-
said. You're not finished what Brother
yeah,
Buller said. The
yeah,
article
he is what he's
concludes
saying.
that while there is
Mhm.
no definitive proof that Shahir is fabricated, the debate over its authenticity highlights the
Mhm.
challenges of verifying early Islamic texts. Scholars
Yeah, and you
must
need to understand.
continue to
Wait a minute.
study and analyze such manuscripts to better understand their historical
I got
context
your
and
point.
reliability. So don't bring me
I got your
something
point.
that even your own scholars can't agree on.
I got your point. The conclusion, this AI bot, he is telling the conclusion written by the article, the person who was writing the article, of course.
Yes,
And you
Miguel,
cannot present me a random
this
article
is
written by an
correct.
anonymous person to be a source upon me, binding upon me.
There's a link in
Okay,
my
it's just like
article
me
that
Bro,
coding
explains
a
whether
random.
some was
Wait a
done.
minute, wait a minute. It's
So
just
I
like
don't
me
want to feel like
coding
I'm just
a
jumping in.
Christian, a random article, okay, written in Christianity, that there are contradictions in the Bible, of course. And if I put it
mm,
against you, you're not going to consider it as source against you. So if you
mm,
want to have an academic discussion, what you can clearly do is that you can do this. Present me a single Islamic scholar, reliable scholar, okay, who says that hadiths were only written after second century Hijrah or some 800
I,
CE, I suppose. Go on.
I already did.
Wait a minute.
I
You are
did.
quoting a random anonymous article. Look, wait a
No,
minute. What you are
I
quoting
already.
is a randomly written, anonymously written
Nope.
article and presenting it as a proof against me. That's not how debates work. What you should do is that present me a scholar. Let me give you a scholar. There are many scholars who have worked. For instance, the recent scholars are Sheikh Albani, Muhaddith Zubair al-Izai, okay, Sheikh Ibn Uthaymeen. These are all scholars just in recent times who passed away. They have done extensive work on the hadith, of course. And there are many scholarship. The Islamic scholarship is very, very rich. You can show me a single scholar who says this, and I'll take your claim. You'll win the debate.
Bro,
Simple as that.
I already did. Look here again. Again, look, there's another one. I've got I've got Garib al-Khadif. Says the same thing. Says the same thing. Is
Okay,
literally Abu
random article,
Abaid.
a random
It's not.
article written by a random person
It's
is a
not written
scholar.
by random.
And
It's quoting your scholars. It's quoting your scholars. Shut up. It's quoting your scholars. Stop lying to me. It's quoting your scholars. Stop
a random
being
article,
such
a
a
random
little
article written by an
rat.
anonymous person
You're
is
being a
okay. Well,
dishonest
you
little rat. That's what you're doing.
well if look,
Shut
as I
up,
said, you don't
nigger.
have a crash
I'm
now. You don't deserve
masturbating.
to be called a Christian.
Hold on, Tope. Wait. Miller, stop using personal insults, please. Come on.
Nathan,
Well, of course,
no, I'm so tired of
no, if you're
lying
so tired,
from
don't
Muslim, of
come here. If you're
constant
so tired, don't
lying,
come here. Simple as that. You don't
of
discuss if you're so tired.
lying.
People
Bro,
deserve patience.
the
Simple
thing
as
is,
that. And I
I can,
concluded very simply, you cannot quote me random articles saying this. What you should do
and
is
guess
go on a
what?
primary source.
Get
Wait a minute. Let me finish.
scholar,
Let me
the
finish. What you can
scholar.
do, okay. Are you
It,
done? Let me speak now. Well, let
I'm
me
quoting your
speak. Yeah,
scholars.
Habibi, let me speak. Come on, man. Have some patience. Wallahi, the Christians are so dumb nowadays.
Alright.
Sincerely saying, Wallahi. So, let me say this. What you can do, I'm saying this again and again and again and again. Okay, quote me a single Islamic scholar, primary
It,
source from his own book. There have been many books written by the scholars. We have the books with us. Quote me a single scholar saying hadiths were only written, okay, what do we call it, after say 200 or 300 years after Muhammad has go on,
I
and you will
mean,
win the debate. Simple as that. What you cannot do is quote me random anonymous article written by random people across the internet, and you cannot present them as a proof upon me. Do you
okay,
understand?
are you done? Are you done?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
watch this. You know
Mm.
something crazy? You know what's something crazy? The article that I've linked to has the book reference of your scholar. If you actually read and don't lie and tell me you've read it, but actually read it, then you would know that he actually quotes every single book by your scholars and the scholars' names. Akhi, what are you doing, Akhi? Akhi, you need
Okay,
to look at the sources, Akhi. Akhi, the source that provided the books in there. The books are all in there, Akhi.
okay.
Yeah.
So which part of article are you particularly referring to? The Quran doc blog. I've opened the article. Which part are you referring to?
Literally, scroll down to where it says Garib al-Khadif and
Okay, let me
have
read.
a
Abu
look.
Ubaid al-Qasim.
Yeah.
Okay, let me read. Abu Ubaid al-Qasim bin Salam, okay, 770 to 838 CE, often referred to Abu Ubaid, was an early Islamic scholar, wrote a book, Gharib al-Hadith. The earliest manuscript of his work is dated 866 to 252 Hijrah, okay,
I mean,
which
the
is an
initial
incomplete
conversation was a
manuscript and
bit
is
for me,
kept at the
Mohammed in all
library of
his
University of
glory. It's
Leiden.
initially
Okay,
then reverted
the
to
book is not a
for me
traditional
sort of
hadith book,
lengthy
but
now,
focuses
so
on how
we're
to
going to get
understand
back into the
uncommon words
conversation.
found in the hadith and corpus, and is more akin to a dictionary. It does not contain an
That
isnad to the
makes
snippets of
sense.
hadith
You
sites
know what I mean?
in attempting to understand the meaning of the
Debate
words.
equals W because
It was
there's
also
sources.
not meant to be taken as a basis of Sharia, religious philosophism or faith. Okay, where does it say what you're saying?
But yeah, just because sources provided, therefore debate win. Um, But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's there. Just jump in and have a debate. Many are Muslim, so are many are Christian if you'd like to debate. But yeah, good times. The original conversation was supposed to be about Muhammad and all of his glory, but here we are. When I say glory, it's more of his degenerate actions.
This can be found, the reference to this. It's simple.
That's a
It's
manuscript.
so simple, bro. It's so
It's literally
simple.
Okay, okay, anyone, okay, if you don't believe me, go on the article, look at the Gharib al-Hadith himself. This
I am.
article is particularly talking about a book, Gharib al-Hadith, okay, a book, Gharib al-Hadith, and it's discussing its manuscript. It is not discussing the Hadith, the system of altogether. It is not saying the Hadith was not compiled until or later, 2nd century or 3rd century, I suppose. It's not saying that, okay? It's literally saying the opposite of what you're saying. I don't think it even mentions what you're saying. Go on, click on the article, read it yourself, the reference
I have.
to paragraph he mentioned, okay, and just read, and where is it what I demanded from him?
Okay, you ready? It says the earliest manuscript of his work is
Yeah,
dated
of his work,
866 CE or
okay, which work?
250
Good,
AH.
yeah, and I don't disagree. This work, Gharib al-Hadith, the book which is his work of this person named Abu Ubaid, his book Gharib
Okay.
al-Hadith. This work can be dated to this century, but where is it? What I demanded from you? Where is it in this
You
article, which
said
was
the
so
dating.
yapping about that? This is an article. Where is it?
The dating. That's what you asked for. You asked for the dating and where can I sort
Wallahi,
it out?
brother, do you seriously have some, brother? That's some crazy ass comprehension skills you got there. Seriously speaking, for the 2 minutes I explained what I demanded from you very clearly in very explicit terms, and then you are showing me this,
Shut
which
up,
mentions
nigger.
nothing about what I
I'm
demand from you.
masturbating.
Sorry, I just wanted to show that to Jay. What was he saying? Jay, can you use it? Jay, can you use
Yeah.
it? I try clicking it. Right, okay. You asked me, right? Achi, listen. You asked me for references of when the hadith written. There you go, I'm showing you. Now let's have a look at when was Sahih al-Bukhari written, yeah? Shall we have a look at that? Yeah?
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Right. Calm down a bit, Jay. Don't.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you stupid, brother?
What did you say?
Are you stupid?
You asked me when it was written, I've given it you. Do you want me to show you when the hadith,
No,
when the hadith was written?
are you literally stupid?
What are you calling stupid, you little muzzrat?
Wallahi.
Stop.
Yeah, stuck for a lie. You got stuck for a lie.
Okay, I'm done with you. You really need some basic comprehension skill about how to read
Oh,
English, I suppose.
Right,
It's your own
you're
language, you cannot read it.
you're
Go to
done
the
with
article.
me.
Anyone, wait a minute.
I'm
Let me
exposing
go to the article which he linked. Go to the Gharib
you.
al-Hadith and read that article. It is talking about this specific book, Gharib al-Hadith. It is not talking about Hadith in general. And he is claiming this Gharib al-Hadith and its specific work, it proved that the Hadith was not being written until its manuscript show it was the manuscript was late.
Well, you still
Of this
don't show
specific
me a
works was late.
manuscript. You're still not showing me a single manuscript. You're still literally not showing me a single
We
manuscript.
take the
Well,
Quran, not
do you-
science. To
do
hell
you
with
expect,
science.
brother? Shut up! You keep on checking your mic. Shut up! Come on, bro. Just literally shut up for a while.
Okay, my bad. Last one.
The scientific miracles argument in the Quran got
Okay.
debunked.
I think at this point it has become more of a troll, I suppose.
No, yeah, I'm trolling
Okay.
it because all you've been doing is lying.
No, you're not trolling you. You yourself are a troll, to be honest. You and
No,
this
because
person, what is it?
you're
Imam
funny,
Logic,
man.
he as well.
I'm not a troll, brother. I'm here to discuss Muhammad and all his glory. I
I'm
don't know how
just
the conversation has devolved into this.
Oh, you are
into
very
whether the hadiths
respectful.
are
That's
reliable.
why you keep blasting the video and your speakers, I suppose. That's
What-
why you do this.
what
You're
have I
so
done?
respectful, mashallah. Why? Yeah, what have you've done nothing, brother.
All I did was react. All I did was give an emoji,
Yeah.
brother. I don't know why you're upset.
Wow, very beautiful, very beautiful reaction you got there, though.
Hold on, brother. I'm just
Well,
reacting for you. I'm sorry about that.
guess what? No one wanted that reaction from you, I suppose.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, you shouldn't say that
No
about the Black
problem.
Stone, brother.
No problem, but I suppose the attention seeking won't work here.
Oh, my bad, brother.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't have anything to add to the conversation, you should just mute your mic, I suppose.
No, wait, I
am
actually.
muted.
Wait,
You
hold
don't
on.
need
No,
to
hold on,
blast
hold on,
the
I've got something
music.
bad.
You don't need to blast the music every 2 minutes.
No, no,
I never,
I've
no,
got
no, I
something
never,
bad.
hold on, wait.
I've got something.
Wait, I never blasted the music. Secondly, all I did was sit here and played off an emoji because I thought it was funny. You now got an issue with me for some reason when you're trying to
Very
escape the
funny.
good
It was
conversation.
very funny. Well,
You're
if,
escaping. You're
if,
escaping the
if you
topic.
think
Shut
this
up,
you
nigger.
look,
I'm
if
masturbating.
you, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is not serious
Stop,
conversation.
Merlin.
He's just
Stop.
taking a chill pill, and I suppose.
Stop, Merlin. Stop.
And yeah,
Did you-
anyone. Do you want us to continue the discussion or what?
I
Or
was
you're
going to
gonna
have
keep yapping
I mean,
about
the
that,
original
that thing of
conversation
yours?
was to be
Can
about
we
Muhammad
actually
on his
stay on
glory.
topic,
You've then had
please?
an issue, and in regards to the Hadiths and its reliability, you've then had an issue with me for somehow playing an emoji. You know, big issue with it. But here we are.
Well, I have
So-
an issue. I have an issue with you interrupting every 2 minutes after
I've not
blasting the
interrupted.
video
All I've
in the
said is,
microphone.
can you guys stop shouting? I'm trying to keep the
Brother,
conversation
if you
civil.
look,
Alright,
you're not
alright,
trying to
brother,
keep the
that's
conversation
right,
stable.
it's
What you're
right.
doing is interrupting, and you don't want to accept that for some reason. I
Yalla,
don't know
yalla,
why.
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you done?
Okay. I think that's. I literally
Maybe
think.
stop
Okay.
attacking me when I did
Are
do
you gonna
nothing
shut
except
up?
playing emoji.
Can
How about you go back to the debate
you
instead of
shut-
trying to change topic, Hadith?
wait? Can
Hadith, shush.
Habibi, can you kindly please shut up?
I've been shut up.
And
All I've
mute
been
your
telling you
mic.
guys is to stop shouting over each other. Like
I'll-
I'm trying to mediate the conversation, otherwise I'd be shouting at each other for the entire hour.
You are doing
gain
nothing.
nothing.
You are doing nothing. You're
Ooh.
not. Okay, you're not being helpful, I
Okay.
suppose, if you're trying to mediate the conversation.
Well, telling you the guys stop shouting, then you actually stop shouting. Yeah, sorry, my bad, brother. I forgot I wasn't helping.
Yeah, you are not helping, not in the least.
Alright, no, that's fine. You can go back to Millen, it's alright. Go on, Hadith, got
Okay.
it.
I suppose you won't blast the emoji or video snippet, whatever you got there
I wasn't
again, I suppose.
blasting. I wasn't
If
blasting
you have a-
anything. All I did was literally do an emoji of the black stone, and you've had an issue. But it's okay. You can carry on. My bad, G.
Okay. Yeah, so Imam, Hadith Eater. What he refers, the article he's referencing, it clearly is talking about a particular book known as Gharib al-Hadith, and it is discussing its manuscript, okay? And he pointed to that towards that part of the article, and he said, it's written there what I demanded, and what I demanded from him was that show me a single Islamic scholar, okay, from the original book, and we have got the books, of course, show me where they said that the hadiths were only written after 200 years after Muhammad death or 300 years after Muhammad's death, and he was unable to do so. What he is presenting is an article which is discussing a specific book, okay, which are related to hadith, not the book of hadith itself, but is related to hadith known as Gharib al-Hadith, and it is talking about its manuscript, not hadith in general as a whole. It doesn't say anywhere what I demanded from him.
Millen, you gonna reply, boss?
I suppose he's not there.
But I mean, even when you brought up that exact same conversation, Habibti, with the bot, what was your?
It's Habibi.
No,
it's
I'm
Habibi.
using
It's
the
Habibi.
I'm using the term correctly, Habibti.
It's
so
Habibi,
probably-
Habibi.
Joker, what faith are you, bro?
Well, if you're ignorant, I need to educate you that
No,
what
if I'm
the word
using,
is.
no, I'm using it
It's
correctly.
Habibi, it's
because I don't
Habibi.
see you as a
You're
man
not
when you
you.
justify
I'm telling you.
pedophilia. But it's okay. Joker.
Well, when did I justify pedophilia?
Yeah, it's okay. Joker. What faith are you? Well, I shouldn't be interrupting the conversation. Did you or did you not justify Mr. Muhammad not being a paedophile?
I didn't. In this conversation,
in this
never
particular
did we mention
conversation,
pedophilia.
but
Wait a
private
minute, wait a minute. Are you seriously saying that in this conversation I was justifying pedophilia? Do you seriously think we did that in this conversation?
Did I say it was in this conversation?
You said you were justifying Muhammad's
You
pedophilia,
did
astaghfirullah.
I said you did justify Muhammad's behavior, yes.
And where did I?
Not in this conversation, but you
Are
did.
you?
And I've
Do you know me from
and
the
every
past or
Muhammad
something?
that's been
Do
doing
you?
it had been
Do you?
for a reason.
Wait a minute, Habibti, wait a minute. You are saying that in this conversation,
Uh-oh.
okay, I was discussing with you about pedophilia. Do you seriously
I've
think
never
that
said
that
it was
what
in
you're
this
discussing?
conversation. That was never my claim. I
Th-
never
then
said
we
it was in
had
this conversation.
then did I have a previous conversation with you?
Did I say it was with me, or did I overhear him when you guys were having a conversation not too long ago?
Okay,
Besides
did
the
you
point.
did you overhear my conversation with someone
You're
justifying
very,
pedophilia?
very much upset right now. It's okay, Hadvipti, calm down.
Ah, okay, I'm
Anyway,
not upset. I just don't want random people, random Christian accusing me of something I never did. Because the Christian, they lie so much, and they expect
oh,
me to to keep quiet about, and they don't want me to expose their lies. I suppose I cannot do that. I need to call out when you lie upon me on my face, I suppose.
I have not lied upon you, brother. All I'm saying was facts. But here we are.
Brother, which facts? Facts which only exist in your mind, I suppose.
Oh, you got me
Come
there,
out from your
Hadvipti.
mind, brother.
Anyway, back to the
Yeah.
original conversation about Muhammad and his glory, yeah?
Where
I
is
mean, that
this
was the original
guy Hadithi?
conversation topic.
He doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
No, I think he's just doing something at the moment. So if you be patient, I'm sure he'll return
Mm-hmm.
to you. Just put a pin in it, as the rest of you Muslims say.
Okay, we can. Okay, wait a minute. I'm having this
I
for
have a
9:58.
question.
Okay,
I
how
have a
about?
question.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me. Okay, so I'm just gonna go play my Isha, and I'm gonna come back in an hour or so. I suppose you guys are still gonna be there here
Of
for an hour or
course.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy
Yeah.
your Eid, brother. Yeah.
Uh, okay. Then I'm gonna take my leave for now. I'll come back, inshallah. I'll try to in an hour or so if something doesn't comes up. Okay.
No, that's fine. I'll see you in
Okay.
an hour
Bye
then.
bye.
Yeah. See you.
Okay, I'll try, but if something doesn't comes up, inshallah, I'll definitely come.
And
Okay.
inshallah, don't
Bye
worry.
bye.
Thank you, brother. See you.
See ya.
Wait,
I
so
have a question.
Wait, was you
wait,
just
wait,
was you just
I
avoiding
just
him
came
there?
back. I just came back. What happened? Did he leave?
No, he's gonna come back in an hour, and if he doesn't, he's running. Besides point.
Wait, but why did he leave? Like, why did you say to him? Why
He's
did he?
he's got to play a piano or something. I don't know. Something
Oh,
Muslim.
hello. Okay.
It's Eid, innit, mate?
Wait, Saifullah, what did you say, bro?
I have a question.
Yep.
So, like, when Jesus was dead for like 3 days, who was like sustaining the world?
Uh, Jesus literally was still alive. His body died, but not his spirit. And you know how
Oh,
we know? Because he says that when he dies in 3 days, he will come up and he will raise the temple. So how
what's
could
a
someone that's
temple?
dead raise the temple? Yeah, I'll show you.
What's a temple?
I'll show you. I'll show you the source.
No. Like, what's the temple?
Huh?
Himself. In that
Yeah.
is a metaphor for himself. So when he says, "You will destroy my temple, I'll raise it up back in 3 days," it's him basically prophesizing
His
that
resurrection.
after 3 days of his death, he will rise again, thus rebuilding the temple.
There you go. I'll
Wait,
send
so
you the.
is it like a temple, like a
No, he's
prayer
referring to his.
temple,
Like
or is it
temple,
like
like himself, basically. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's not literal.
himself?
Yeah.
He's not gonna
Hold
sit there hand by
on.
hand and build a Jewish
Well,
temple.
we
There
were
you go. Look.
talking about it here
So.
because I
Huh?
came, and then y'all were like talking about some book
Yeah, about the
and how it
Hadiths
was like
reliability. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
like some article.
Okay. You're Muslim, right?
Yeah,
Okay. If we was to be intellectually honest now, when would the hadiths compiled? Like the Sahih al-Bukhari, Sahih al-Muslim,
like
like the
200,
authentic hadith,
300 years after the prophet's death.
200 years after, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. At least someone confirmed it. See, like when someone's not lying to me, I can have an intellectual, honest discussion. But when someone's gonna lie to me and say, "Oh no, they were being written while Muhammad was still alive," that's complete nonsense. It's known in Muslim sources there was an oral tradition for 200 years. Is that right?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
That leads to some of them being unreliable, even if they're Sahih.
Yeah, perfect. Did you have any questions for us?
No, not really.
I mean, the initial conversation topic that I'd like to get back on before he derailed into whether hadiths are reliable or not, here we are, was about Muhammad and his teachings. Would you like to have a discussion about that, Mr. Saif?
I was just doing my schoolwork because, like, I have
You shouldn't be
summer
working,
brackets.
brother. It's Eid, man. What are you doing?
No, Eid was yesterday for me.
Come on, man. It's Eid. You shouldn't be doing that.
No, it was wait. What are you then? What denomination are you of Muslim? Like you're Sunni what?
No, I'm just Muslim. But like in America, it was yesterday. In like the Eastern world, it's today.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Do you believe in scientific miracles of the Quran?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
some of the parts of the Quran say like sperm comes from the rib cage and backbone.
Well, man,
Yep.
you have
That's
to do
what a
this
lot
to
of
him,
people
man.
bring up.
Okay, fair enough. Right. Can you rate this? Right. I've got Ali Dawa here. Let me like just rate this for me, and just
Oh
tell
yeah,
me.
I know what you're gonna say. So like to
Okay,
hell with science.
you ready?
Yeah? We take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
I'll go more.
The scientific miracles argument in the Quran got debunked.
Well, like, what's your take on this? Because we got some of your
Facts.
Muslims saying it's been debunked. Some of your Muslim scholars say it's not been debunked. What's your take?
Ali Dawa is a pretty funny guy.
Yeah, but
What
he
do you mean
doubled
by
down on it.
debunked? What do you mean by like debunked?
Like debunked, as in like the Quran doesn't actually have any scientific miracles, and when people link stuff to scientific miracles in the Quran, that's not what the Quran actually talks about, nor is it written in any tafsirs that's what it's talking about. So when Muslims get debunked on, say for example they say, oh, the Quran predicted the scientific miracle, and then after we get so I'm giving the story as to why he's saying it's debunked, and after we get some new information, new scientific information, say, oh no, this is actually not the case, or something changed, then Muslims are quick to say, "Oh no, the Quran actually never said that." So, or the Quran doesn't mean that. So, which one is it? Is it are there scientific miracles or are there not? Because the Quran never mentions that there's any scientific miracles in it.
Well, the Quran says like some things about science, but not
Which
everything.
is?
But they just use it for like the Quran just uses it for examples. Like it says, um, for example, I'm pretty sure it says the embryology or something that the baby's born.
That's not true. That's been debunked many a times. But skin and bone consist together and they grow together. It's not bone before skin. Just so you're aware, that's been debunked.
And then the Quran also talks about like the Big Bang Theory. It says the heavens and the earth were one joint
Oh,
thing.
I'm so happy you brought this up. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about. Okay, so you said that the heavens were made before the earth, right? Yeah.
The Quran just says that like they were both made at once.
Okay, but what if I show you where the Quran contradicts itself, and where in one passage it says that heavens were made before the earth, and then the other passage says that the earth was made first, and then there was like basically like smoke around it, and then the
That's what I
heavens.
mean. That like both of them were made at once. You know.
Yeah, so it's a contradiction.
So he could
Because
have started
two
making
can't be
the
one.
heavens. He could have started making the heavens. He could have started making the earth, and then finished making the heavens. Finish making the earth. You know.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the passage up, and let's examine the passages.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
So if
2
you know,
seconds.
if you know which one you're talking about, how are you trying to use that as a point when you know it's incorrect?
So I know in another passage, the Quran says that the heavens and earth were one joint, like entity, like body, one joint celestial body, before he um ordered them to break up together, break up like
Hold on, bro. I'm getting the
um
surahs up now. I'm getting the surahs up, and we'll read them both together, and we'll examine them together, right?
yeah. Because in a
Well,
verse 21:30, it says the
hold on
heavens
1
and
minute.
earth were joined together as one unit before we clove them asunder. Clove them asunder means like broke them apart.
Okay, so I'll read. So we've got 229, right? Where it says he it is who created for you all that is on earth. Then he arose over the istawa towards the heaven and made them 7 heavens, and he is the all knower of everything. And if you read the tafsir, this Ibn Kathir talks about how Allah created earth and then created the heavens. Now, if we go to 79 to 20, from 27 to 30, it says, are you more difficult to create, or is it heaven that he constructed? He raised its height and has perfected it. Its night he covers with darkness, and its forenoon he brings out with light. And after that, he spread the earth. So we see that in one passage, he says that he created the earth and then things around it. And in this passage, it says that he created the heavens and then the earth. So which one is it?
So it says in 79:30 It doesn't say after. It says as for the earth, he spread it out as well. So it's saying
No, it doesn't say that. Where are you getting that from?
here, Surah 79, verse 30, right?
Yeah, but yeah, I know what it says, but where are you getting the extra stuff that he made it together with the earth? That's not what it says.
That's what it
It
says
it,
in
it,
this translation I pulled up.
it literally says, and I'm reading the word for word, I'm reading the Al-Hilali and Khan edition. Al-Hilali and Khan was given to Muslims in 80s and 90s, and this was like the most, this is the biggest version of the Quran that we have. And we've got Arabic speakers to confirm this if you want, in here that will come in and to read it to you in Arabic. But anyways, it says here, where are we? So he says, it says if you read from 27, not from 30, are you more difficult to create, or is the heaven that he constructed? He raised its height and has perfected it. Its night he covers with darkness, and its forenoon he brings out with light. And after that he spread the earth. See what the key word here is? And after he spread the earth. So he made the earth after the heavens. But if you go back to 229, it says that he it is who created for all that is on the earth, then rose all over the Istawa towards the heaven, and made them 7 heavens, and he's the all-knower of everything. So how can it be both? It's a clear contradiction.
It says,
You want pointing at?
in my translation, it says as well, and then it doesn't say the word after. Like
What
I got my
translation have you got? Have you got the recent translation?
here. It says here, 79:30. As for the earth, he spread it out
Can you
as
link it?
well.
Can you link your translation?
Wait, are you on Mac? I just witnessed a Mac user.
No, I'm on Windows.
That looks like Mac to me, boss.
No, it's Windows.
You know what, your opinion immediately means nothing. You're on Mac, brother. What the heck?
No, he's not on Mac. Nathan, right? Just chill. Right, come on. Send the. Yeah, look. Even Jay has pointed it out. Dr. Mustafa Katab translation even confirms what I'm saying. Al Hilali and Khan translation and Empichnal translation all confirm what I'm saying. And the Arabic actually confirms what I'm saying.
Here, you see Jay? Jay said, it says, as for the earth, he spread it out as well. So Dr. Mustafa Khattab, he says the same thing.
Look. Read the tafsir. Read the tafsir from Ibn Kathir of what it says. I'll be right back. Nathan, can you carry this on for me?
I don't particularly know where you're going with this conversation, man. It's not my forte.
Jay. Oh, is that the translation he's
Which-
using? Okay, fair enough. Jay, do you know about this? Can you carry this on for me? I need to go. I've got a call at work. I'll be right back.
It's pretty gay.
Oh, cheers, thank you. Jay's gonna take it over then. Or anyone else can that knows about this passage. If anyone wants to jump in.
Millen more like serial runner. Fucking useless.
Are we talking about the creation of the earth, the contradiction, right?
Mm.
All right, too easy. Let's go to the Arabic real quick. So you're on Quran.com, right?
I'm on what? Yeah,
Quran.com.
You're on Quran.com. 1 second. All right, look at the other translations on Quran.com. Tell me what you notice.
Oh, the other ones are saying after. And after that, he
Yeah.
spread the earth.
Almost all of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it's literally what the second word in that sentence says. So it starts with wa alard, and then it says after ba'da.
Okay, so
And
let's
it
read.
literally means
Let's
after.
read this. Are you a more difficult creation of the heaven? He constructed it. So Allah constructed the heaven. He raised the ceiling and proportioned it. He darkened the night and extracted its brightness. After that, he spread the earth. Let's
Right.
see what two.
So
Quran says.
Right. So
Allah,
this is what points out the contradiction, right? Especially notice how it kind of says because how he kind of constructed the darkness, right? Like created stars, kind of thing, right? You notice that?
okay. Let me read 229 now. Allah
Yeah. Go
created
over
from
there and
mankind
look at
all
when
that is,
stars were created.
yeah, before the earth.
No, it says after. Read it.
Earth. It says
Read
after
when he
that he
created the
spread
earth. In the other verse. 979:30.
in 229.
Yeah. In those
229
verses.
says Allah
Not
created for mankind.
those verses.
Allah
I'll show
created
you.
for mankind all that is on earth, and then he fashioned the heaven into 7 heavens.
What did he do before that?
He created all the things that are on earth.
Right. So what did he do after he created all the things on earth?
Then he fashioned the heavens into
Right.
7
Keep reading.
stages.
Keep reading.
Let me pull up the passage because I only have the verse.
Okay. Can you give me the verses again? I forgot where in the Quran this is. I just
229
remembered.
and 79.
229, chapter 2, verse 29.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is not the right one I was talking about. Give me a second. I think it's within that chapter though. I got you though. It's gonna show you how Allah created the stars after he created Earth.
Okay, and then after that says, remember when your Lord said to the angels, I'm going to place a success of human authority on earth. They asked Allah, we place in someone who will spread corruption and shed blood, while we glorify your praises and proclaim your holiness. Allah responded, I know what you do not know. So
Yeah, give me 1
basically,
second. Go on.
what I see from this is that first, Allah created the things that are on earth, like the trees, the mountains, and then he fashioned the orders of heaven, the 7 heavens. And then he fashioned the order of the heavens. He created the heavens, and then he came back, and then he finished what was on the earth.
I got you. Let's read 41. Chapter 41 goes into the most detail about this, so let's read that.
Chapter 41, which verse?
Yeah. It starts around like in 8 or 7 or 8, something like that. I'm going to it now. All right, let me know when you're there. All right, you start at verse 9, 41:9. So it says here, ask them, O prophet, how can you disbelieve in the one who created the earth in 2 days, and how can you set up equals with him? Right, Lord of the worlds. It says he placed on the firm mountains standing high, showering blessed upon it, ordained all of its means of sustenance in totaling 4 days exactly. Then it says, then, right, so after he created the earth and created the mountains and everything, so he created the things inside the earth. It says, then he turned to the heavens when it was still like smoke, saying to it and the earth, submit willingly or unwillingly. Both responded, we submit willingly. So he formed the heavens into 7 heavens in 2 days, assigned each its mandate, and then we adorned the lowest heavens with the star-like lamps, so stars, for beauty and protection. So it says here, after he he created the mountains and everything on earth, then he formed the heavens and created the stars. That's what it says on here. That's 41:12.
Hey Joshua, man, how you doing?
Joshua said, "Frick you, man."
Whoa, not epic, dude.
I know.
Not epic, dude.
Definitely not. Definitely
Wat
not
is het,
skibbity.
Kidos?
Niet. English, please, Luke. Also change your profile.
I said like, what are you doing?
Debating Muhammad, well not Muhammad, debating about contradictions in the Quran. Soon to be debating Mr. Muhammad and all of his glory.
He's showing us his skibbity riz, you know. He's a rizzler.
I thought that you were debating about religion and not some brain rot.
We are
Okay,
debating
so
religion.
verse 79:30, it says, "And the earth, after that he spread it." So it's saying like he spread the earth and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that he created the heavens, the seven heavens. And 79:30, it's just going back to the fact that he did create the earth to like emphasize on the glory of Allah. Like,
Just read
how-
79. Read 79:30. Like totally.
as for the earth, he spread it out as well. Some other translations say, and after that he spread the earth.
What does this? Yeah. So
in
what
the
does it say
Quran.
before that? What does it say before that?
Oh, it's talking about how he made the heavens.
All right. So he did. So that verse saying he did the heavens, then he spread out the earth. Right. That's what it says. We're gonna go by what it says first, right? Because these are gods that chose these words. Okay. This is God that chose these words, and they're perfect. So he did the heavens, then he spread out the earth. But then if you go to chapter 41, it shows that he created the earth, mountains, and everything. So it's already spread out. Then he created the heavens and the stars. That's a clear contradiction. Remember, you believe these are exact words chosen by
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
each and
yeah.
every word. Right.
Yeah.
So just don't go by too much about besides what it's actually said here. Any words you add to it, you're adding to the words of God. God chose the exact amount of words needed. He chose the exact amount of words he wanted to use.
Let's see what the words say. The words say, and the earth after, and the earth after that he spread it. So he could be saying
Mhm.
like, and the earth after that he spread it. He could be saying like, as well, you know. So if I'm saying
No,
like,
no. It's not that what he could be saying. It's what he says. Don't go by what he could have said. God chose the perfect amount of words. He chose the perfect words.
Jay, is everything okay, man? You sound less black today. What's going on?
What do you mean? Oh, I'm at work. I had to put on my corporate voice. I'm at work.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That explains why
Vince
you
out here
sound
wants
less
me to.
black, man.
Yeah, it's called code switching. Ever heard of it?
Oh, okay, man.
No, do you know what code switching is?
Yeah, just change the way you sound for specific scenarios.
Yeah, black people, we have to do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't sound like you're Tyrone about to shoot someone, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I get that, man. Where do you work?
Yeah,
Like, is it call center or what is it?
so I have,
it's IT. I do IT
my
corporately.
dad just called me. He said
Fair
I
enough.
have work today. I have to go work. I'll talk
All
to
right,
you
later,
guys
brother.
later.
Yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Do research on it.
Be sure to at me. Be sure to at me. Work finishes
I
at
got you.
Eastern time.
no worries, had a bit doing your vids,
Added
and I'd
you.
love to talk about Muhammad with you.
All right, thank you. See you.
No worries, man, take care. Man's out here debating while at work, bro. How much you getting paid to debate?
A lot, enough, way more than enough.
Fair enough, man. How is that then? You're doing coding or what are you doing?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Coding, hardware, stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Writing scripts. It's pretty fun. But I don't know how people like could say, oh, the Allah, the Quran was written by Allah, but let me explain what Allah really meant. This is what he says. This is not what he really meant. He means the opposite of what he said. I never understood that thinking.
I'm pretty sure Allah wants me to give you something special for your 9th birthday, Aisha. That's cooked, man. That's cooked, Josh.
If you say that's cucked, that's a crazy way to put it.
That is cooked, bro.
No, you said cucked.
Yeah, Cucked. That's cooked, man.
I guess.
Alhamdulillah, that's cooked, bro.
I'm trying to get Brother Willis to join VCs.
Give him Mr. What do you call it? Mr. Tupac shampoo or someone's voice, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him Sam Shamoun's voice. But the issue is, I've been doing research on it and I'm working on it. But apparently, people say that they prefer to send voice messages than text.
Ah, no, we don't want that. We want text.
Yeah. So I'm
We
gonna try
have
to
out of pocket Sam Shamoon just like
exactly. We're just gonna have an unhinged Sam Shamoon. Because he told me, I don't know if you noticed, he's been a little bit more unhinged. He replied to someone yesterday, LOL, okay. Like, he's been clowning people lately, which is good. That's why I've been trying to train him to do so, because he's been too.
We want him
I
to
don't like when
clown.
he sends. Yeah, he hasn't been sending as many like he'll send like an essay for everything. He'll be like, hey, how are you doing? What a beautiful day today. What would you like to talk about? Philosophy, religion?
Yeah, gotta get him to
Like I
be.
said, yeah, 1 second. He replied to me saying, "What's up?" I'm gonna give random people on the server, have him give them random nicknames.
Oh no, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Because in the other server, he was creating whole football teams and putting people on them, and gave reasonings why he chose certain people for certain positions. He put Moon and Oselect on the team.
That took him quite a while to come up with that one.
Mm-hmm. What's cooking, my G? How's your biceps feeling after that hefty workout? He's retarded. He just still doesn't know Brother Willis is him.
Bro, I didn't even understand I'm speaking to him, man.
Mm-hmm. That's why we can't have AIs control the world, because they stupid still.
Bro's gonna start dominating in the third person, bro. Hello, Leo, my fellow Christian. We have currently run out of Muslims.
He said that no, I'm not retarded. I just like to refer myself in the third person sometimes. So he is referring to himself. It's a quirk of mine. Yo. Oh wait, hold on. We got a copy paste here. He said after he spread out the heavens does not mean that Allah created the earth after the heavens, but it's a style of expression, like saying after making mention of something. I'll be done at around 10 p.m., 10:30 Eastern time. It's almost 2 o'clock Eastern time. What is he talking about?
When did he say he's gonna be done?
10:30 Eastern. It's already like 1:30 Eastern.
Well, I think it means the Middle Eastern time, but.
Oh, they mean like Eastern Standard Time.
I swear he's from India.
Oh, he did kind of sound a little Indian. You know what I'm saying?
I swear, bro, from India, kid. I swear, bro, by the fuck you do it, kid.
Like I'm not gonna say I'm racist, you know, but you already know. You already know. Mm-hmm.
But
Brother,
as I say, go on, let's get some fucking.
The scientific miracles argument in the Quran got debunked.
Now that's epic.
Yeah? We take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
To hell with science, man.
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
That's where it's at, boys.
Yeah, he saw Ohio Riz Skibbity for saying that the scientific miracles got debunked.
Yeah.
He's so skibbity for that. Good, God bless him. Good for him.
No brain rot, please.
Oh, my fault.
No brain rot, please.
I'm the regular. I was trying to get Pastor Muhammad to learn brain rot, but he refused. Straight up refused.
Good man.
Yeah. He was like, no. I'm not speaking that way. What time is it in India?
I don't know, something stupid.
He said the object is not to express the sequence of occurrence between the two things, but to draw attention from the first to the second thing, although both may exist together. Several instances of this style are found in the Quran. He is oppressive after that and ignobled by birth. This does not mean that he first became oppressive, that he turned ignoble by birth.
Do you know what's crazy? The fact Mr. Mohammed told you to molest children, that's crazy. That's where the money.
You've seen politics and religion or debate in politics, whatever, where they there's a thread of the guy who wants to marry an 11-year-old girl. He's asking for advice.
No. Are people actually are people actually advising him?
Yeah. Some people are actually advising like, have you talked to her parents yet? Do your parents know how old she is and everything? Like, where do you live? Is that illegal there? What you should do? Should you wait? Like, here, I'll send you it.
That's fucking.
Ignore the latest messages because I just been trolling with the Muslims. There's totally out of context. It's like totally like a different subject.
Oh no, I've been banned
But just
from
go
that
to the
server.
top.
I went into. I literally. Wallahi, all I literally did in there was just speak, and then it was like Christian, quick, and then he all dogpiled me and asked me the same questions. I answered them, and it's like, yeah. Then they just started shouting over each other. It's just usually how it goes.
They were trying to do that to me today too, but then I just kept sending them the same hadith over and over again.
Bro, I'm a boy of 26 and I have come to know a very nice girl. Belong to a very good family. I wish to marry her and to propose to her parents for this purpose. But the problem is the girl is still a child and only 13 years old, which makes her 13 years my junior in age. How the what? A very nice
knows
girl.
it's morally wrong and he's still trying to get at it, man.
Bro.
Yeah, screenshot. Let's get it going, man.
13. Sounds like super senior, bruv. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at this.
Yeah, but you see, right? Like jail is only an option. Laws are only an option. You know.
Where is he exactly from?
He's
Is he-
Sweden.
Is it legal? Nah, it can't be. Y'all, is it 18? It has to
No,
be 16
it
over there.
it's super illegal. It's super illegal over there.
Screen share, guys. Come on, man. You can't be
No,
cooking me like this, man. Let me have a look at what's going on, bro.
we got you. We got you. Give me a second. I forgot
Do
who
they
was the
have
one.
Sharia laws over there, right? They have their own court up in Sweden, right?
I don't think they do. I don't think it's
Because I
that
know they had
advanced.
some in England. I know they had some in
No,
England.
you're reading the wrong one. So this one, he says she is 11. Someone put it in the chat
Oh,
yesterday. I can't scroll up on these messages though. There's hundreds of messages within like a day. Because obviously it's a. Here, let me see if I can do it though. Someone put it
imagine
in the
being
chat. Yeah.
26. Imagine being over 20, and then you're like, I met a very nice girl, but she's like
11,
10
bro.
years younger than you. Fucking
It's
hell
straight
no.
out of pocket, man. Well, that's the whole point of children, is that they're mostly innocent. Of course they're going to be nice.
No. I met a very nice girl. Shit, well, fuck. She's 11 years old.
You know what? Do not be funny if he starts talking so much about her, and then at the end he just says, but she's 12. Oh, okay.
I hope they don't allow this in Europe, bruv. That just means that, y'all are hella lenient. That's just weird, dog.
They're super liberals. That's what liberals do.
Fucking hell, I hate liberals.
Ah, fuck. Everyone hates liberals, man. Even liberals hate liberals.
They eat themselves all the time, as they should.
Yeah, I just want them to fuck off.
Alhamdulillah.
I want them to fuck off and do something else. Go somewhere else. Send them to the Middle East or Africa.
I don't think they'll last very long. They're fucking useless.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they'll die.
They'll die very quickly.
Good.
Fucking libtard.
Libtards.
Fucking libtard.
Rulings on marriage. What's the answer?
Who just joined? Was it R2? I know it's Delta E H. How you doing, Delta EU, man? You alright?
Hello, man. I'm doing fine. How about you?
I'm good. We're just waiting for some Muslims to join. We're trying to give them a reason to join, with trying to talk about Muhammad and his glory, about being a paedophile and shit. You know how it goes.
The swag,
So wait, I have.
the riz of Allah.
There's a contradiction here on his statement. Hold on, where does it say that? One must be conscious and aware of laws in the land they reside in and not do that which would bring harm to them. So if they're conscious and aware of the laws and they're 5 years old, does that make them legal to be married?
I mean, in
Am I-
Sharia law, there's no age of consent, so at
Yeah.
all. If
Bruh.
they're two and out of the room and they say yes, please. If there's grass on the field, you've got to play ball at that point, aren't you? Really?
So then what did Christian what so then why did Mary give birth at 13 then?
We don't know how old she was.
There's no complete.
They said she was around 13.
Who?
We don't know. We literally don't know. That's just a random number. Tradition. They're just going by Jewish minimum age laws, which was 12 and a half years old.
No, see, at least they have like some sort of age limit.
Some of them.
Oh my
Some of them
God.
think they
Imagine.
limit to 3, but the majority idea is that it goes to 12 and a half. That's the majority of the classical scholars.
Can someone please screen share that thread? I'm fucking dying. I want to see Muslims.
I'm trying to scroll up to it. The issue is you can't just go to the top of a thread. You have to like actually scroll up to the top of a thread.
But wallahi, I'll kiss your screen on your lips if you do it for me, bro.
Wait, is there a way to scroll up to the top of a thread?
Yeah, you just hold. Oh wait, you're on the phone, aren't you? No.
I'm on the phone, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know on the phone. You just hold middle mouse and just hold at the top for like 10 seconds. It's there.
Maybe if I go to... No, I can't do that because...
Wallahi, I'll kiss you on the lips if you want to screenshot, bro.
I'm trying to get to the top of it so I can show you.
Damn, bro.
It's gonna take forever.
What are you trying to get into, Jay? What are you trying to get into, right?
You see what you're trying to get into. But you're too old. Just so you know.
Hey, yo. Muhammad enthusiast, I see, man. What the heck? That's where the money at, bro. If the age is on the clock, she's ready for the what, guys?
He's ready for the
I use military time, so. You know.
I was gonna ask how old are you guys?
Are you
24.
fed? I'm 21.
I'm not a fed, bro. Fuck off. What would be the minimum age you'd go for then, as a man of your stature for both of you guys?
20.
What?
Like age difference, like the minimum age difference you'd go. Oh, sorry, maximum age distance. Maximum age
I don't have an
distance.
age. I don't have an age difference issue. I just have a low minimum age issue. For me, it would be like 20, 21 would be my minimum. Probably 21.
So if you're like 46 on your deathbed with fucking cancer, you'd want a 21-year-old.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Fair enough.
I don't know. It's just as long as it's anywhere not younger than my sister, which she's right now. So.
No, hold on. Finish that. How old is she?
Think about
Finish
it,
that.
Jay,
Finish
though,
that.
mate.
No,
You'd be
hold
like
on.
24 when she's still swimming in the sack if she'd be 21.
And
That's just a bit weird, man.
we're adults now, right? Like,
Hey,
what does
yo,
that mean?
no Muhammad ideology here, brother.
No, listen. If a 60-year-old gets with an 80-year-old, is that weird? If a 60-year-old gets with an 80-year-old?
A 60-year-old with an 80-year-old?
Yeah, is that weird?
Well, no, she's just trying to
I don't
claim the
know.
bag before someone else claims her bag, man.
But
no, I'm just saying, is
here's
that
the
weird
thing.
though? Yeah, that's a
Here's the
20
thing.
years age.
They have no. A 60-year-old isn't like she's already finished with menopause, so literally like she can't fuck or anything. I feel like that's
You're not,
okay.
Oh, they can fuck.
They
but you're
can't.
not answering the question. Like, is that age difference weird though?
Oh, no, not
If
particularly.
it
Answer
was,
it, please.
if they were young, like if he was a 40-year-old and right? If she's a 40-year-old and then a 20-year-old, yeah, that'd kind of be fucking weird. But if it's a 60-year-old with an 80-year-old, yeah, I don't think there's any difference. I mean, they're
I feel
both
like as
fucking.
long as there's two consenting adults, I don't think it matters. I think your preference could be different, but I'm talking about morally.
Yo, I'm back. What's good? What's happening?
Alright, right, we're having a conversation now about fucking age gaps. My man's saying he can be 20. If he were 45, he'd go for a 21-year-old.
No, I'm just saying,
Brother would
and there's
straight up
nothing morally
be
wrong with it.
in. She'll still be in the sack when he's 24, man. Is that not weird to you?
Nah.
Because they're two consenting adults. She's a full
Yeah,
adult.
she's an adult, bro. What the hell? Like, if she was like 18, yeah, that'll be like, what the hell, bro? Like, even though she'll still be an adult, that'll still be like, what are you doing, type of
Well,
thing.
because 18 is like a baby still. You just graduated.
Yeah,
The reason why I
exactly.
say like 21 is because you already like
It's
in
like
college or
mature.
finishing college. You already know what you want to do in life. Yeah, you're already like more
Yeah.
mature.
I don't
Yeah.
know. By law, if she's over 18, then pretty much, yeah, she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Yeah.
In some states, over 16 actually.
That's just a bit
Oh,
suspicious, bro.
it really does depend under the law, but ours is 18, thank God. So 18.
Remember
over
that?
18.
Remember that NBA player who slept with that 15-year-old?
Yeah, but that's the thing. He was in Oklahoma, and Oklahoma's consent is 16. So
yeah.
If the grass is green, you gotta play ball.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, that's why he's getting prosecuted. Unlike these other like players. So Giddy is fine. Giddy's fine.
He's Australian. In Australia, is 16 too, I think too.
Yeah, that's why nobody's like. That's why he isn't being prosecuted and still playing, because in Oklahoma it's just same thing. I think here in is Texas 18? Hold on, let me see.
Bro's just trying to configure whether or not he wants to be a pedophile or not, bro. What the heck?
Texas age of consent is 17, so a year older than compared to Oklahoma.
Anyway, guys, we can collectively come together and say Sahel Muslims fucked.
What's the age of consent in the Middle East?
Age there isn't. Saudi Arabia doesn't have one.
Literally.
Saudi Arabia literally does not have one. I'm being serious.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Saudi Arabia doesn't have
Are
an
you
age
aware
of
of
consent.
this?
How do you know that?
It's like common knowledge, bro. Yeah, it's like common
There's
knowledge.
no common sense. There's no common, what do you call it? No age of consent under Sharia law, like at all.
Oh, I know that. I know that for sure because the Muslims told me that.
And they're under Sharia law. There's literally no age of consent.
All them 40-year-olds are gonna go to Middle East now.
Yeah, look. So look, we've got Saudi Arabia, Saudi
Muslim.
Arabia, Yemen, Libya, Iran, Pakistan, and Qatar. There is no age of consent.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to get into that kind of action, you have to be Muslim. That's the only issue, because you can't marry a non-Muslim. So you can't marry a Muslim without being Muslim.
Astaghfirullah, astaghfirullah.
Yeah, Islam makes no sense. I even read the Quran and I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's just a bunch of poems.
The Quran's a bunch of poems.
No, just a bunch of yap like slopped together.
Yeah.
Well,
and there's no like historical, like you can't really tell. Like the first thing it starts with, I think, is like the rejection, but then like it doesn't like correlate. I feel like you have to like search around the book to really find like, okay, this is where Islam started versus now, or till all the way till the end, but really isn't. It's just a bunch of poems mixed together and a bunch of yappery.
Well, what is it's actually been a lot of it's been taken from Christian heretics, from Judaism, like basically wherever Muhammad traveled from. That's where all of it comes from pagans at the time that lived in Arabia. That's where a lot of it comes from.
Same like the
Well,
Serbians
technically, Islam has claimed that they are from the sons of Ishmael, which is Abraham's son that was born from a slave, and then he was forced to, he was exiled. So that's where they get we're the son, like we're directly like from Abraham, because one of his sons is Ishmael, and then he went to Saudi Arabia, and then the Kaaba was apparently built by both Abraham and Ishmael when Abraham traveled to Mecca. So it doesn't, I really don't know how Ishmael got a different prophecy compared to Isaac, but I felt like Ishmael probably would have been pissed and it was like, hey, I'm just gonna make something up, but I really don't know because I wasn't there.
Yeah, well, Ishmael didn't actually make anything up. It was actually Muhammad.
Yeah, but apparently they're from the tribe. They're from Ishmael's tribe.
That's what people would call slander, by the way.
Yeah, it's what they claim. But it's good enough claiming. Like I could say, oh yeah, I'm a legitimate son of Queen Elizabeth II. But like, what am I actually? No, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I see it, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't correlate. So one of the two is lying. If it's either Isaac's son's lying, or the Isaac is lying, or Ishmael is lying.
Well, no, Ishmael's not lying. Ishmael's not said anything. Yeah, Ishmael's not said anything. It's just what they said. Like, and in terms of Kaaba being built whenever, or by Abraham and by Ishmael, what's the early dates of Kaaba we have? It's nowhere near Abrahamic times. Nowhere near. Hold on, look.
Apparently that's what, according to them, is that it was built by both Abraham and Ishmael. According to them.
We know that, but that's clear lies there from Mr. Muhammad. Like we know that claim is irrelevant.
Yeah, it's literally, look, the history in the form of Kaaba. Tradition holds that it was originally a simple, unroofed rectangular structure. The Quraysh tribe, who ruled Mecca, rebuilt the pre-Islamic Kaaba in 608 CE. It was never like the Kaaba was never built in whenever they claim to be, and it was literally always pagans that worshipped it before Musrats came and worshipped it.
I was gonna say, I mean, is there any, do you know, with the Kaaba and that, what actually is it then? Is it just a big block of stone that they found?
Yeah, it's literally just a like carved stone that has the black top over it. Well, if you take the black top, it'd literally just be like a just a stone, just a carved stone
that
you see in
that's
masonry.
on it? I swear it's not tarp.
Well, it's like whatever. It's like material on it, the black material. Yeah.
It's a tarp. It's literally a cube, but it's covered by tarp that has Hindi writing on it, and then the inside it just looks like, I don't know.
It's
There's a
like
fountain on there with a bunch of weird gold things on top. It just looks weird.
No, you've seen inside Kaaba. You literally see it inside Kaaba.
Yeah, there's photos. There's photos inside the Kaaba.
Yeah, it's got like literally like what, 3 pillars? These like wooden pillars, and it's just a bunch of nothing. Literally just a bunch of nothing.
Excuse me, bro. You gotta do a few fucking.
And isn't it like
do some licks?
The actual story, like behind it, isn't. I swear it's like the that's where the pagans used to like burn the bodies, like when they used to sacrifice. That's what they did the
Holy,
sacrifices. Yeah.
and then Muslims and that's weird, dude. You should destroy that temple.
Bro, I
We should
agree. Like, I agree. We should drop like a JDAM on it. I
just
agree.
blow us, dude. The United States has a lot of nukes. We can just nuke it. No more Kaaba for Muslims.
No, if you're gonna give it a good old nuke, man, at least get them all collected in one spot, bruv.
Yeah, you have to make sure it's during the Hajj.
During the Ramadan.
During Ramadan.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I mean, as a kid, I thought it was pretty cool, but now that I see it, it's like, oh, it's just a bunch of fucking heresy. I
It's
think
literally what
everybody
the
has
Quran.
a weird ass moment. I mean,
Well,
Andrew
well,
Tate had Sneeko and all that, but then it's like,
I was gonna say, is Andrew Tate now a Christian or something?
I don't know. He's more in the mix. He thinks Islam is better off because they fucking kill people. That's his old claim. It's just that Muslims are just more
aggressive.
like
More
and
aggressive. Yeah.
aggressive compared to Christians. And same thing with Sneeko and whatever. I feel like it's just more of a popularity thing because, you know, I don't know, they have a lot of Middle Easterns.
Audience.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I really don't know. I guess it's just Islam is just I guess it's just populating and it's just getting popular and so it's becoming a trend.
Well, not anymore. It's now dying off, which thankfully.
Yeah. Like they're all pedophiles and all that shit.
It's literally like being like, what was it? Where's that game that Usulk plays? A Roblox mod with extra steps. That's
I
what it
feel
is.
like if you want to be consistent and have like, you know, a set of structure, dude, then I don't know. I don't think Islam is the way to really do that. I mean, anybody can do that shit.
Well, yeah, because the religion is literally so messed up, right? So one of their good deeds to please Allah is stepping into the bathroom with their left foot. Now, can you imagine, right? To basically to farm free Allah points, you gotta walk in and out of your bathroom. Apparently, according to them. So if you step with your left foot into the bathroom, Allah would be more pleased with you, and you gain more.
Yeah.
You gain more basically like good deeds with them, and like also there's other good deeds that you can gain with Allah. Like what's the other weird one? What's the other weird one for Allah points?
I think you're supposed to eat with your right hand.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's left hand. It's
yeah.
left hand.
Wiping your ass.
It's
Your
wipe,
left hand's
wipe
supposed
with
to be
3 stones. You
ass.
have to wipe
No,
with an odd number of stones on your ass. You have to eat with your left hand for Allah points.
no, eat with your right hand, Nathan. You eat with your right hand, wipe with your left hand.
Allah eats with his left.
No, he does. Allah doesn't even have a left hand.
Well, that's what it says.
Allah's a
That's
fucking
what
god.
it
What the
says.
fuck?
No, it doesn't, Nathan. You're literally lying. What hand are you supposed to eat with? Yeah, the analysis of right hand scores in the right hand indicate that Muslims were more insistent upon using the right hand.
Well, what is it about the fucking
Yeah.
left hand? Hold on.
You wipe your ass
no,
with
no,
the left hand.
Wait on. Hold up,
Yeah,
you
I'm supposed
little
to
Hadith
eat-
eater. Hold up. You're
So
making
I'm
me up
supposed to
full
wipe
of
with my
bullshit.
left
I'm
hand?
not having it.
You perform ablution, whatever it's called, with your left hand,
I don't
with an
know.
odd number of
Hold up.
stones.
Ah. So I'm supposed to wipe my ass with my right hand?
No. Wipe with your left, eat with your right.
Oh shit! I
Saying,
already fucked
if
up.
he intends to eat a meal, he should eat it with his right
I
hand. and
used
when
my
he
right for
intends
both.
to drink, he should drink with his right hand, for Satan eats with his left hand. Oh, my apologies.
So Satan eats with his left hand?
I misread what this said. Hold up.
Well, I guess I
Allah's
get
messenger
negative
saying,
500
when
olive
any of you intends to eat a meal, he should eat it with his right hand, and when he intends to drink, he should drink with his right hand, for Satan eats with his left hand.
How does Satan? What?
It's also about holding your penis,
does Satan
boys.
eat? What the fuck? I mean, I use my right hand for everything, so I get negative 5,000 olive points.
The messenger of Allah said, "None of you should hold their penis with the right hand while urinating or wipe himself with the right hand in
What
privy,
the
and you shall
fuck?
not breathe into the vessel for which he drinks." Odd stones to
What
wipe,
type of
here's
shit
one.
is this? So what? You like when you fuck, are you supposed to like fuck with your left hand or something like that? I feel like there's something about that in the Quran about that shit. There has to be.
I don't know, man. But you shouldn't be pulling out, I know that for sure, according to Mr. Mohammed.
Oh god. So you can't pull out any time.
No, man. And then when you finish, you've got to wipe it with your clothes.
What the fuck? This shit. That shit's crazy, dog. That's just it's a whole fucking load of buffoonery, man.
No, it makes sense.
I do admit, Millen, I did misquote there.
I know you
I
did.
put it
That's
in
what
the
I mean.
chat.
You liar.
La la la. You should be
So
wiping
Imam
your
Logic,
buttocks. What?
are you from England?
I am from England, so is Millen. He's also from England.
Oh, both of y'all from England.
I'm not originally from England, but I live in here. Yeah, I live here. Yeah, but I'm not from here originally.
He's lying. He wipes his ass with two right hands.
I'm not. I'm literally from Russia.
Yet. Don't listen to this little pagan dog.
Mm.
When are you gonna get some Muslims in here, bro?
Mm.
Why did he send me this?
The Prophet of Islam. Was he really a
Why
prophet?
did he tag me?
Did
What
you
is
know that
somebody warrior? Wait, is he listening in through the conversation?
Who?
Why did he send me this shit?
Jews at the time of the Quran
I
were
have a
able to
question that everyone I
expose
asked
and
and
refute
different from it.
Muhammad's
Does the
claims
Muslim
as a
have to say
prophet?
anything
Not
during the
only
sexual
that,
intercourse?
but they left
What?
clear evidence in the Quran
And does the
itself
Muslim
that
husband and
shows
wife have to
how
pray
they were
before the
able
first
to
day of
trick
sexual
Muhammad
intercourse?
into exposing himself. Let me tell you the full
In
story.
Islam, Muslim spouse should say this dua before having sex. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, jani, bisnash, shaitan, wa. What the fuck?
It's
I gotta
so
say
you get
before
more
I
good
fuck?
deeds to cover your bad deeds for when you have
When
sex with
Muhammad
a
started
9-year-old.
his calling, claiming that he is a messenger from Allah or
Bloody
God,
hell! So
he
I have
was
to
still
say
living
something
in
before
Mecca.
I have
The
before I
people of
fuck.
Mecca simply didn't
Bloody hell,
accept
man.
his claims. They couldn't
That's just
trust or believe that he was truly a prophet. So they
That's
asked him
retarded.
to perform miracles or signs to back up his
Uh.
claims. His response was verse number 59
All right, boys.
in
I got
Surah
work.
Al-Isra, Surah
I'm gonna
17,
have to
saying,
learn about
وَمَا
Islam
مَنَعْنَا أَن نُرْسِلُ
after I get
بِالْآيَاتِ
out.
إِلَّا أَن كَذَّبَ بِهَا الْأَوَّلُونَ.
I
Meaning,
wouldn't.
and we refrain from sending the signs or miracles only because the men of former generations treated them as false. This response
Why
in
is
itself is
somebody?
illogical and cannot come from
Why
an
does he have
all-just
the
God.
nickname
Imagine a
Honest
father
Warrior
telling his
when he has
son,
fucking Blackstone liquor and no pedophile in his role?
Don't question it, man.
Allah knows best, right?
Allah knows best.
Allah knows best.
If people have these roles or names, they have there's a lot of build up. There's a lot of backstory there. Probably ask him on it.
Yeah, they
He's
got
probably
lore.
yeah.
They have lore, bro. Like the main character of Muslims. So just make an alt account called Ambo Singh. Like pretend to be Muslim, bro.
you're not getting any toys because your older brothers broke their toys when they were given one, punishing someone for the sins of others or even generations past. This is totally unfair. But let's get back to the story. Muhammad couldn't perform miracles to convince the people of Mecca of his prophethood. So the people of Mecca decided to ask the Jews for their advice. Why the Jews, you may wonder? Simply because the Jews had their own scriptures, and they are most familiar with prophethood and what makes a man a prophet and what does not. One of the major Islamic interpretations, Tafsir al-Qurtubi, tells us the details of this story. Al-Qurtubi, a very famous Islamic scholar, as well as Ibn Ishaq, tells us the story of Quraysh sending two of their men named An-Nadr ibn al-Harith and Uqba ibn Abi Ma'id. They sent them to some Jewish rabbis in the Medina to ask them about Muhammad's claims. The Jewish rabbis told them, ask Muhammad about three things. If he can answer them correctly, then he is a prophet. And if he can't, then he is a fraud. Go and ask Muhammad about the spirit, the young men from ancient time, how many were they and what was their story, and ask him about Dhul Qarnayn, the two-horned one. And I'll put all the references for this story in the description under the video.
Yeah.
Now,
We take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
You got
Okay,
the liar, no.
Yes.
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Go on, go on. Get some other ones in there, man.
This
Get a
was
good
the
one.
best one, bro.
Why did I join in?
Just
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
That's great, man.
You're a liar, lying, Will. You're not masturbating.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, we take the Quran, not science. To hell with science. The scientific miracles.
Well, that's all you're gonna get now, isn't it?
In the Quran got debunked.
Think we have room for like 4 more sounds?
Yeah, we got like 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
got room for 4 more. Yeah. We gotta get some Sam Shamouni in there, man.
Or you should tell people to boost the server.
I don't know how to do
What, what does that do?
It makes you get more sounds.
Yeah, you could have a custom invite link. You could make the server like more customizable, more emojis, more gifs, whatever. Custom banner, all that shit.
I don't know how to do that. Too
Basically, yeah, you just have to have people boost the server. People who have Discord Nitro.
Who has Discord Nitro? Who's a gay boy who has Discord Nitro?
But
I've
does this?
a few people.
Do people have to pay to boost it? Because I'm not doing
No,
that.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll check.
No, it just runs off of their Discord Nitro. Like, because if they have Discord Nitro, it comes with 2 boosts, I'm pretty sure. So you have to be like homeless and beg. Like you have to like put your cup out and be like, please boost the server.
Any
Please give alms.
homosexuals? Any homosexuals with Discord Nitro?
Oh, Nathan,
No,
on
you
your
should
knees.
just make an announcement and say, Habibti, please give alms and boost the server.
Okay. No, I'll make it in the updates channel. Habibti, please. Where's the updates? Wait, why are people debating in the fucking welcome chat? What am I witnessing?
Welcome chat.
Yeah, people are debating in there.
People are being retarded. Or you need to fix this so people can't do retarded shit.
No, I don't care, man. They can debate in the welcome chat as much as they want. I give 0 fucks.
No, Nathan, no. They're just the guys put hallelujah.
Bro. A lot of the people in this server are just brain dead.
Agreed.
They're like the fucking jar brains from Fallout.
Send me some Riz, what?
Wait, what was it in fucking Jenna? Is it Horus or Horus? How do you fucking spell it?
Auris.
Wait,
Houris.
wait,
Auris.
H-O-U-R-I-S. Yeah.
R-I-S, yeah. Hello? Oh, somebody.
Oh, he got scared.
No, that was somebody.
What was it?
Yeah,
Oh, he'll be back in a second. He'll be back in a second.
he got scared. Man.
No, he'll be back. He always comes back.
His Allah senses are tingling, bro.
There. Yalla Habibtis, please give Discord an entry and boost the server. This will be a good deed for you and gain more Aris in Jannah.
Yeah, we're in double XP today because it's like Aid Al Abdi or some shit. Too.
Double XP. 70
Yeah,
XP
who
glitch.
back with me?
Yo.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, they can.
So what are you guys doing?
Wait, which way for Muslims to come in?
You're just waiting for Muslims to come in.
Yeah, look, so we're waiting for Muslims so we can do this. Ready?
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Wait, look what Brother Bull is, but Aki, you know that 72 virgin thing is a mistranslation, right? It's actually talking about raisins. Islam doesn't make sense anyway.
Yeah, we take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
You're a liar, liar.
Liar, tequila.
We're actually seeing the. Do we see him, Nathan? The guy that goes liar. We did, didn't we?
No, he didn't. He wasn't there, unfortunately.
Oh no, it was another.
I
Yeah,
would have
no,
had
it's
ultra
talking
much
about.
to say, yeah, liar, liar, liar all the time, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, that's a different turban warrior, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the other guy who kept saying, Wallahi, you're gay.
Yeah, that guy.
Wallahi, you're gay. Wallahi, I am a dinosaur. You should put that one in there.
Wait, what's that thing?
Spots, you wanted to put 4
It's
in.
from Sheikh Uthman. He says, Wallahi, I am a dinosaur.
The N-word one is crazy.
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Bro, the server's gonna get banned for that fucking sound.
Nah, not everyone can use it.
I mean, are we? Is anyone here American?
I'm pretty sure like 4, 5.
I'm American.
Juju,
Yeah, I'm American
Roosevelt,
too.
and Dread. Yeah, the 3 of them. Yeah.
I'm American.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I'm not just American. I'm from Jersey. Bad as they come.
Right, Jersey is not as bad as I come. Come on.
What do you put at the top of the list?
What do I put at the top of the list? Like Texas?
What's wrong with
I
Texas?
thought you were gonna say like
That's
Rhode
my number
Island.
one, bro.
Texas is the land of the free.
Rhode Island,
Texas
bro.
is a
That
different country,
irrelevant
man. That's the
state.
republic.
Wyoming.
Rhode
no
Island
one
is
lives
literally so small. Like my town is bigger than Rhode Island.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
My country is bigger than Rhode Island.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
that's very hard.
Well, it better be bigger than Rhode Island.
It is bigger than Rhode Island. Barely bigger than Rhode Island.
Yeah, what stereotypes do you guys hear about Americans?
What stereotypes?
Fat,
Right.
overweight,
Okay.
IQ of
No, no,
one.
no. No, guys. You ready? You ready? You ready?
Yeah,
Right.
I want to hear this.
We're about to do an American test. Right. Name me 5 countries that start with A.
Let's start with 8.
A. Yeah, Alpha.
Armenia. I think we genocided those guys.
Yeah.
Argentina. Albania, yeah.
No helping each other, one at a time, please.
Afghanistan.
Hey,
Why is he naming all the people he's invaded, man? What's going on?
Austria, you know. Is that 5? That's 5.
That's free. They've
No, that
said
was
3 so
free.
far.
That was free.
There's one
Wait,
in
we said
Africa.
Armenia, Austria, Afghanistan,
Okay, we didn't hear you say Austria.
Argentina, and
Right.
then what was the other
Okay.
one that we said?
One is-
Algeria.
Literally
Okay,
majority of the countries that they've invaded. Alright, try a
Okay,
different one.
can you tell me the capital of Singapore?
Fuck now.
Wait, what?
Bro,
You can't say the capital of Singapore is Singapore, bro.
Yes.
Singapore isn't.
Singapore is just its own city and its own country.
Okay, can you tell me the capital of Luxembourg?
Luxembourg? That's a
Luxembourg
city.
is the capital,
That's
bro.
definitely a city.
No, Luxembourg's not a
What?
city. Luxembourg's a country.
There's no shot.
Yeah.
You telling me that shit's not in Germany?
No.
Bro, nobody cares about.
Wait. Hear me out. Say it like Hitler, real quick. Luxembourg. It sounds right.
Okay. So you know we talk about those
Okay,
stereotypes.
Hadith, what's
Those
the
are the
capital of
stereotypes now.
St. Petersburg, bro? What's the
No,
capital of
Well,
St.
There
Petersburg?
is no capital of Saint Petersburg. Is part of
Exactly,
Russia.
that's the fucking
You guys are
stupidity
across
of
the
your
water.
question,
Like, why would I
No,
need
no,
to
but
know
Luxembourg
the
is its own
capitals of cities
country.
across the water?
Luxembourg is its own
Okay.
country.
Luxembourg's
Well, you
capital.
give them a
Hadith,
cheat
what's
code
the
with the A,
capital
bro.
of
That's like
Fake
half the
news.
countries they've invaded, bro.
Fake news.
Luxembourg's capital is Luxembourg City.
Yeah, Luxembourg is literally a country. Guys,
Okay,
Google
so it
it.
is a city too.
Yeah,
So I'm
Yeah,
not
but it's a
I said
country.
I said the
It's a
capital of Luxembourg is Luxembourg.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
it's
Come on, that was a
Luxembourg
trick
City.
question. You fuck.
It's not just
Bro,
Luxembourg.
there's okay.
It's a trick question with an easy answer, man. I don't know how you got that
Like
mixed up.
that's
The
Well, then I
same
was
thing.
right,
it's
and
the
you
same
were
with
right.
New York. So you have New York State and you have New York City. It's the same with Luxembourg. You have Luxembourg country and Luxembourg city.
Yeah.
And if you said New York's a city, I would have taken that. Just
Yeah, but
like
we
I
don't
said,
say New York
Luxembourg's a
City.
city.
We say New York, New York. We just
Yeah,
call
but
it New York.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
Yeah, but if
actual
I
name is
say
New York
New
City.
York
Luxembourg,
City, and you
Luxembourg.
say city,
That's how
I'll
you would
take it.
say it.
Right. Okay,
Luxembourg,
guys, you
Luxembourg.
ready? Right. We'll do a countries game, right? So I'll start with A. Next person got B, C, etc., etc. Right. So we'll go in the order of Discord. Right. I'll start. Albania.
Wait, the order of Discord is different for everybody. You know that,
Okay.
right?
So we've got Dread, Khedive, Juju, Uselk, SS, Tako, and Imam Logic. So after me is Juju. So I've got Albania,
Bolivia.
Uselk. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. SS Tako.
so C, Croatia.
Okay. Nathan. D.
Nathan's
You got D.
big dick.
No, come on. You got D. Hurry up.
Come
Right,
on,
me-
man. You gotta beat the
Right.
Americans.
Nathan's out. Nathan's out.
I'm
Right.
eating.
Okay. Dread. D. You got D.
Ethiopia.
No, D.
What?
D.
Why do
You
I
got
have
D.
D?
D's
Democratic
easy.
Republic of the Congo.
Okay. What have I got? Wait. What did you say? D.
Yeah, you have E now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ethiopia.
Somebody remind me how the EBC. I'm kidding.
F.
Finland.
F. Yeah.
I'm fucking with you. Finland.
E. F. G.
Oh, stalling.
Georgia.
It's me now, right?
H. Yeah. H. Yeah.
H. I'm trying to think.
Phone a
What
friend
country
if you need
starts with H,
Bro, there's
bro?
loads.
Phone
Think
a
of
friend.
Europe. Think of
I'm
Europe.
drawing a blank, bro.
Come on, you
Think
can't
of
help him,
Europe?
guys. Yeah. Think of Europe, guys. You can't
You
help
get
him.
2 phone a friends.
Like,
Wait, bro, hold on.
10,
I'm having a brain fart
9,
right
8,
He's googling.
7,
He's googling.
6,
I'm not
5,
googling. I'm not googling.
4,
I'm not googling.
3, 2,
I don't know.
1. Okay, you're out. Okay, me.
80?
Hungary.
Oh,
Next. Okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I. Juju, you're next. I.
This
Easy,
is
bro. It's
retarded.
easy.
This is retarded.
Easy.
India.
Okay. Tako.
Wait, the next letter is J, right?
No. H. Yeah. J. Yeah. J.
J. Oh shit, I forgot.
Okay. Do you want to give you a clue like I did to Dread?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Caribbeans.
Caribbeans. Jamaica.
Okay.
Thanks.
No worries.
Who's up? My bad.
Okay.
I was texting.
Okay. K. This is very controversial. Kosovo. L. Juju L.
Luxembourg.
What's the next one?
M.
Right. Macedonia. North Macedonia. Okay, I mean, let's just say Macedonia.
Okay. So what got Nigeria. O. O, Juju.
Madagascar. Wait, you
O,
said
O,
O?
O. Yeah, O.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna have to put me on the timer for this one.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. So you still got some time. Cause I'm still thinking of one. O's a bit hard.
Yeah, it is. Motherfucker. Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so difficult.
I think there's only one, to be fair.
Yeah, I think
I
so
thought
as
one.
well.
Yeah, I think there's only one. Right. Think of the Middle East.
I figured it'd have to be there, but I don't know all those little fucking countries.
Oh yeah, I remember. I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah.
Not big geography guy.
Okay. 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip on that one.
Okay, that's fine. Oman.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh,
man.
oh
Yeah.
man.
Oh man.
Right.
So I have
Who is it? It's SS Taqwa and
I have
you
P,
know.
right?
That's
P.
crazy. Who the
Yeah.
fuck is
Peru. Peru, I think. Yeah.
Q. Ooh, Q's hard.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
that's fucking beautiful. What the fuck? That's crazy. Who's up?
Me. Oh, Q. Oh yeah, right next to Oman, Qatar.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh, that's a good one.
So what I
So
have
the
next?
beheading gay people.
Ah.
R, right? Russia.
Okay. S. Switzerland.
Wait, what's the next one?
T.
Z.
T. Tango. T for tango.
T. Tanzania.
Okay, Uganda.
U. What's for you?
No, I just said Uganda. No, it's V for you.
Oh, V. Uh,
South America.
There's
Venezuela.
loads.
Venezuela.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know this one for W. There's only literally one, and it's part of a kingdom. But there's no other ones for W apart from Wales.
Oh, nice.
X.
X.
There isn't any for X. Y.
Okay.
Okay, you got Y.
Y. Is there any Y? Holy shit.
Yeah, there is. Think of the Middle East.
Oh, holy shit. I don't. Middle East, you say?
Yeah, Middle East.
Y.
What letter are you guys on?
Syria, Iraq.
Y.
Iran.
We're on Y.
Oh Jesus. Oh come on, man.
Yeah, there's one Middle East.
So
Yeah,
Syria,
that one's
Iraq,
pretty easy.
Iran, Jordan. What else is there?
Okay, I gotta go and call at work, but my next one for Z is Zimbabwe. So now you gotta think for one for Y. BRB.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
What was the next one?
I should have found Y, but I didn't find it.
Yemen. Come on.
Yemen. Oh my days!
Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
was right there.
completely forgot. I knew Oman and I forgot Yemen. Oh, I didn't see that as Middle East. I didn't think
Also, like,
South
is
enough.
Yugoslavia with a Y or a J?
It's with we say it. I'm Croatian. We say it with a J, but it was internationally. It was with a Y.
I feel like it makes more sense to be a J.
Yeah, because we pronounce it Serbo-Croatian. We pronounce it J as yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I feel like it's pretty common with. I mean,
But
not in
Yugoslavia
America. We
doesn't
pronounce
exist
J.
anymore,
J.
so I couldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Also, I would get beaten up by someone.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really feel like I'm a testament to American geography. Like, I'm pretty bad at geography.
Tell me when was the Battle of New Orleans?
The Battle of New Orleans. I know when the
Yeah.
hurricane was. You know when the hurricane was?
No.
It's 2008. Shit just happened. I bet more people died than in the battle.
Probably, yeah. Also, the battle was in 1814.
1814.
Yeah, you have a song about
Yeah,
it.
during the War of 1812.
You have a song about it, actually. So, yeah.
What song?
Battle of
You ain't
Sterling
good?
by
In
J-
1814, we took
when
a
we took
little
a little
trip to
trip.
mighty Tallahassee.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we caught the bloody British on the town in New Orleans. Yeah,
Oh my
that
God,
song is a
Johnny
banger.
Horton. Look at this.
Johnny Horton, yeah.
I hope this is not what you guys think of us. This is crazy.
I mean, what I think of you is you beat the British. That's all that matters.
Hey, excuse me.
We definitely
Hold
did
up.
that.
Hold up,
Fucking
people with
with
the Robins.
STDs going
Just
everywhere.
because
We
they
fought
have
dirty and
knowledge
shit.
in regards to blowing up shit doesn't mean they have knowledge in anything else, okay, buddy?
Hey man, you guys had the superior
Why does the
firepower.
UK blow off American out of?
Hey
Look,
man,
it was impressive.
does it ever feel fucked up when people go to your museums and they're looking like, hey, wait, that's ours?
That gotta be funny. I'm not British though.
That was
Wait,
already
is Imam Logic British?
I think so.
He's Russian. I'm pretty sure.
He's Russian.
All those Arabs sound the same.
It's either Imam or Hadith that's right.
If you're not from America, you're an Arab.
I'm not an Arab, bro.
Are you from?
He's not Arab.
I'm British, man. What the fuck?
Then you're an Arab. You're just a tea drinking Arab.
Just a tea drinking Arab.
Yeah, you're
That
a
one
tea
here
drinking
from
Arab.
Mexico.
Well, I think that's pretty different, man.
You know what? For that one, you have to buy Discord Nitro for the server. You little fucking disgusting Arab.
You know, I don't think.
Have you guys ever seen The Dictator?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With John C. Riley, he keeps going,
fucking
"Oh, you're all
hilarious.
Arabs. Even those tree hugging queers from Avatar, Arabs."
Blood, tell me a state that only borders one state.
Florida?
A state
I
that
don't know.
only borders one state.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of one.
I know it. I was asked that question by an American.
I feel like these are just
Think
selective
north. Think north.
questions that are like
Think north.
worth.
The United States is like bigger than Europe, bro.
Relatively small. Relatively small state. Actually, pretty small state.
No shot. That's what. Well,
It's
I
Maine.
Googled it.
It's
I
Maine.
can't answer, but that's crazy.
It's Maine.
Well, let me tell you, it's a very forgettable state.
Yeah, I
We got a
remember
lot
it
of those.
only.
We call them
I
flyover
remember it
states.
only because of that little fact. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know it exists if I didn't hear it only borders one state.
Yeah.
What about Vermont?
Vermont is. Let me check.
So when I meant stereotypes, what I
Yeah.
meant was like, you know, what you guys hear about
Oh,
us, like the
but
generalizations that you
Vermont
make.
border New Hampshire, so
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out.
it's Maine, I think. Because I think it only borders New Hampshire, I think. Not sure. That's how that guy was told me.
Maine?
Yeah, Maine.
Yeah, there you go.
So what do you hear about the people? That's
That's
Maine.
like literally opposite from where I live in the United States. It's like I've
Guns?
never been there.
So are you from like something like California?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I knew some guys from like something valley. I forgot how it's called.
Death Valley.
Yeah.
Death Valley. Yeah.
San Joaquin.
Hottest place
There's
on
a few
earth.
of those. There's a lot of fucking valleys in California.
Yeah, I live in one.
You live in San Joaquin?
No, I don't live in. Well, actually, I'm close to there.
Oh, that's dope. Oh. You around a lot of the rich motherfuckers in California, or?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Although those people live near the bay, or they live in the south.
Yeah.
I know two guys from Indiana.
That's crazy because I actually don't know two guys from Indiana.
Yeah, it's they're weird people. I don't know what.
They're weird people, dude. There's apparently Kentucky people are just the slowest motherfuckers in the world. There's a lot of Mormons out there, and they're just
Oh my
fucking
days.
retarded, dude.
Does
They're
Kentucky even
fucking
exist?
idiots, bro. Yeah, it exists, bro. My
Guys,
buddy, he was on a military base out there, and he stopped to get gas, and he's talking speed. I'm talking like that's not that fast. The lady goes, "Whoa, I need you to slow down," just like that. Like, bro, these people are fucking retarded. It's like mini countries out here. Like, you go to a different state, you got some fucking a whole different culture. Maybe that was crazier to me than it is to you guys. So who else here fights? Is it just Hadith, or does anybody else here fight too?
Oh no, I fight,
Mom
bro.
fight.
You know I fight.
Oh, you were telling me you train too.
Yeah. I'll get you in a rear naked, mate. You'll be done out, babe.
so Juju, how many
Seems like
guns do you
everybody.
own?
How many what?
How many guns do you own?
How many guns do I hold? I live in Jersey, bro. That shit's hard to get. If I was right over the bridge, that should be a lot easier.
I don't know. Those two guys from Indiana have like at least 12 each.
Yeah, I mean, those more rural areas, it's a lot easier. Honestly, I'm the last guy you want to fucking walk around with a gun now. I'm a retard.
Oh yeah, I remember the stereotype now. School shooters. Yeah, I forgot about that.
What's the stereotype?
That you were asking me what we think about Americans, like what we say about Americans. So school shooters. That's
School
the first
shooters,
thing.
dude. We got a
That's the
fucking lot
first
of
thing.
those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Every American kid has a plan
There
for
was
what
some guy.
what they're
There was
gonna
some.
do.
Yeah, there was a guy in Serbia. I think 2 years ago. He trolled a bit, but
Dude, I mean, I don't know how often you guys think about it, but every fucking kid in an American classroom has a plan for if the fucking shooter shows up. Gonna tie your belt around a hydro flask, start whipping motherfuckers in the head with it.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm telling you, we got ideas and shit. You know what floor we're on. We know the escape route. About to turn this shit crazy real quick. Turn up on those motherfuckers. We're waiting. We're waiting.
And then I started blasting.
Well, we don't have guns.
Well, the biggest risk I have in my country is accidentally saying a Serbian word and someone beating me up.
Okay, but what specific Serbian word are you referring to?
Probably like for a friend, if you say bre, so that means like brother, and that's a Serbian word, and but some Croatians use it as well. And if you use it in wrong places, like the places where the war was, you're gonna get beaten up. There were records of that happening.
What's the word?
Bre, bre. So you would like
Yeah.
say it, yeah. So you would like say it in the beginning of a sentence, like when you start talking to someone, and you will say, "Yo, bre, how are you doing?" and stuff like that. And it's basically just brother in Serbian, something like that, like friend, whatever.
But the connotation of it is fucking old oppression.
Yes.
Got it.
Very nice.
So it's like walking up to somebody being like, "Yo, what's up, slave?"
Oh,
Just come back and I hear
That's
what's up,
What's up,
slave.
lobster back?
bit out of pocket there, Chief. You know what I mean?
No, I just want to know so that I don't say
Hey,
it.
Mom, you can't say shit, bro.
But I would probably be more trollable than you guys, Americans, because my father is in fact from Bosnia, and that is a very meme country.
My mom's a Turkish immigrant. We got a history too.
I'm not a fan of Turks, you know. I don't know.
Why the treaty
No,
with the
no,
Russians moved their warships, or is it
no.
the
It's
president?
just you know that historically they did very nice things to us, you know.
Oh, I didn't hear. What did they do? I know
No,
about the
just you
Armenians.
know, steal children, massacre civilians, put people
good
on
stuff, man.
poles. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The good stuff, man.
The good stuff. Yeah, also took
Seems
Constantinople.
normal.
But let's forget about that.
This
That's
this
half the
tracks.
fun,
This
man.
tracks with what I know about Turks.
Hagia Sophia, you know that's a nice church. But I don't even know what's up with Hagia Sophia now. I forgot. Is it a museum or did they make it into a mosque again?
I have no idea what the fuck. I've only been there twice. I was pretty young. Yeah.
Imam, do you maybe know?
What's up?
Do you know what's up with Hagia Sophia right now? Is it a mosque or a museum?
Oh, I don't know, man. I can't really care. To be honest with you, I mean, there's a lot of shit going on in the world which makes zero logical sense.
I reckon it might be a mosque actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know too much about the Turkish politics right now, though, because you know,
I
you're not
just
going to
know
get a straight answer anyway. They control
I
the
just
media.
Didn't
know
they get
that
hit by a massive earthquake like a while ago?
They did, yeah.
That
Yeah, like a
exploded
year or
their
two
all
ago.
their infrastructure.
I just know that their president occasionally says he's gonna bomb Athens, which is a daily occurrence there, I think now.
I find it funny how Turkish people are like some of the most like proud people. They'll go to like Germany or like Britain and they'll scream about how Turkey is so good, but a single earthquake just blows up their entire country.
I mean,
I
do you
haven't been
wanna?
back since then, so I don't know how it looks, but
The funny
I
part
did hear
about
it was bad.
Turks as well is most of the Western Turks, like the Western side, are mostly genetically Greeks, which is
Oh
really
yeah, dude. Well, we're basically Greek. They just
like
worship
all
fucking
the Western
polytheistic.
ones, all
We
the
worship.
Western ones
Well,
were
they
basically
worship.
just stolen as children, converted to Islam,
Yeah,
and
they're all Greek. They're all
made.
Greek. They're all fucking Mongols.
No, that's Bulgarians and Hungarians.
And I'm gonna take it too. I'm taking the credit too.
Man, Hungarians, those people are goofy as well.
Goofy, yeah.
I mean, my godmother is Hungarian, but still, interesting people. So, Imam, are there a lot of Orthodox churches in
No,
Britain,
it's
or
very, very
no?
rare, unfortunately.
We only have one here in the capital.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a Catholic, so, but still.
Boo, boo.
Whoa,
Why are you
whoa.
booing Catholic, bro?
Pagan
Oh,
Pope
man.
supporter, what's going on, man?
To be honest, I don't even like the Pope.
Oh no, I'm only fucking with you, man. I don't care. We shouldn't be infighting anyway. We're all salvation, so do you should. The denomination's a little bit irrelevant to my personal opinion.
Yeah, same. I mean, I just, in my opinion, don't believe everything the Pope says. Especially if it's very how would
Yeah,
I
it's
say,
very
major, like some random shit out of nowhere, like that one did. I don't remember in what year, like before the
Hey,
schism.
there's somebody in the call. Why is he replying? Sorry, carry on.
Yeah. Nothing. Just I was just saying, like I'm not like for popes just changing theological stuff like that Pope before the schism did. I don't remember exactly what he did, but he changed something, and then they like Eastern Church got pissed. I don't really remember exactly what he changed.
Yeah, how are they replying to us and know what we're saying when they're not even in the call?
I don't know. But sexually, I mean, potatoes in there, they're probably boys. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Having over voice chat, bro. It's because Potato Boy, isn't it? He's relaying his little goon.
I do like this server though. It is very nice. Wait, who runs the Instagram channel?
Me and the man.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
me
see.
and Hadith, sorry.
You and me. I see. Man, I followed that channel ever since it came out.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, man.
That you should see my For You page. Everything is literally Jesus.
That's good, man. That's good.
And LeBron, like for some reason.
LeBron.
So like probably 4 out of 5 are Jesus, and then every fifth is LeBron or a car crash.
Go on then, Potato. Unmute, brave. Unmute, brave. Imagine making an alt just so you can okay, so you can discuss paedophilia, man. It's pretty crazy. that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny, man. I ain't gonna cap. That is straight funny. But that is very mental, man. You made an alt just so you can argue and discuss paedophilia. That is funny, bro. I ain't gonna cap. You're a funny guy. I like you, man.
I think I just missed something.
Oh no, it was just the what do you call it? the potato guy's made an alt which from his somebody account. All he does is discuss
Potato guy?
paedophilia. Yeah, potato boy.
What do you mean, potato
Shut
guy?
up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here.
That guy was funny.
That is funny, making a fucking alt just to debate about fucking paedophilia. You're a funny guy, potato. I appreciate it, man. Go on, get yapping, potato. You've unmuted. Come on, potato. Get yapping about paedophilia. We know you love to do it.
Bro,
I was
the
gonna
sound
say, Dread.
effects are too funny.
I was gonna say, Dread. Have you got any other soundboards that you wanted to add?
I don't think I have any good ones for this server.
No?
I could find some though, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to find a few good ones, I mean, get a few Sam Shimuni in there, God Logic, you know how it is. That's pretty funny.
You need to get Sheik with mine.
Yeah, Sheik man, what do you call the fucking Muhammad Hijab? He's a funny guy.
May Allah promote you to air conditioner. He probably literally trolls his own fucking religion, bro. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, I saw that guy.
Sheik, I am your biggest fan. Ah, mashallah, may Allah promote you to air conditioner.
Do as you wish, potato man. You know the rules. You somebody accounts face them quite a bit, man. You know the rules. No personal insults. John Zerka. What do you think about John Zerka, Dread?
I was zerking it last night. That's what I think. I don't even know who the hell John Zerka is, bro.
Oh, it's the autistic
Sounds like
guy who just fucking
a name of a
screams.
random character in DayZ, bro. Like Arma.
No, Zerka is the big musclehead guy who says he's gonna beat up Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate, and he's just pure brain rot. He just screams. And he was talking
I
about
don't
putting
even know who that
Illuminati
is,
in
bro.
there
I've
and
never seen him before.
I'm sure you've seen him, bro.
Well, guys, I'm gonna bail now. That was pretty funny. Oh, good one.
He converted from Christianity to Islam. I'll pray
I
for
don't know
him. Then.
about that one, Chief.
Oh, have a good one, guys. Bye bye.
I don't think Zerk has converted to fucking Islam. He was like the biggest person against Islam.
Bro, I'm trying to play fucking Warhammer. And my Steam's saying unable to sync every time I launch it. This is bullshit.
The fuck is that shit, bro?
I don't know what's going on with my Steam, but it's being retarded.
Now that's epic.
Nick Fuentes. I think I've heard of him.
Nick Fuentes is just a guy who
I
just
don't really
screams
watch
about
live
Jews.
streams or anything, bro. I don't care about internet personalities.
I do. No, surely you've heard about Nick Fuentes. He's the one guy who just screams about Jews
Hold
and how
on.
he hates
Let me
them.
look him up.
He's the most nerdiest looking guy you've ever witnessed in your life.
Is he on Daily Wire?
Maybe.
No.
A white supremacist leader, apparently.
That's the one.
Praises Adolf Hitler.
That's the one.
Publicly fantasized about marrying a 16-year-old. Yeah, just give him the known pedophile role if he ever joins the server. He hates the Daily Wire. Why? Because it's ran by a Jew Shapiro.
Yes. Dread.
Yeah, what's up?
Who are you going to vote for this election year?
Trump.
Do you think he's gonna win? Do you think the 2020 election was rigged?
It was rigged.
Do I think the election is rigged? Not necessarily. I could see how it could be.
Well, I'm talking about the 2020 election in particular.
I was gonna say that was rigged.
The 2020 election?
Yes. The election in 2020.
I don't really know. I haven't really looked into it that much.
And
What do you think
But
about
I've
Biden?
I've heard a lot of speculation and people saying that like at 3 a.m. in the morning before the election was like finalized, right? That there was like millions of votes that poured in. And I've also heard like votes are coming in from people who weren't even alive. I've heard things about it, but I haven't like proof. Like I haven't looked at any proof.
I don't know. Do you think
But
Biden lets the
obviously,
illegal
having somebody in the
immigrants?
White House that's actually conscious. Oh yes, obviously it's true. It's been proven because he's literally flown in people. He's flown in illegal immigrants on private jets. And
And
then they came out and they were like, "Oh no, we can't reveal the location or how many there are because it's a security risk."
but do you think Biden wants the illegals to replace the Americans, or do you think he's just letting them in to get more voters for the Democrats?
Okay, I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to put more weight in the Democratic states, or he's trying to undermine the Republican states or the conservative states with illegal immigrants because they're going to vote for him because obviously they want to keep coming into America.
Somebody.
Hey, there he is. Wagwan,
Yeah, I just
somebody.
wanted. Yeah, I just wanted other Muslims to join in.
Bring him in, man.
Bro's calling the horde.
Bring the Muslims, brother. We've been trying to
I,
get
I don't know
everybody
them
going.
personally. I just
Now everyone knows it. Every Muslim knows every other Muslim.
Yeah, I know some family passed through cross.
They're all
Somebody,
family,
where do you
Huh?
where do you live?
What?
Why is it so loud? Is it me?
Is
Oh,
it
it's my
loud?
fault. Okay. No. Sorry, I had the volume up. It's my fault. Okay. Yeah, Potato Boy, what'd you say?
Somebody, where are you from?
I'm from America.
Like originally American, or are your parents immigrants?
My parents are immigrants.
From where? Can I ask?
They're from South Asia.
South Asia, Pakistan.
Yeah.
Bro hit the target on that one. Bullseye.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of
if you're
Pakistani.
Muslim, usually you're either from like there's a chance you're from India. It's possible. I've met other Indian Muslims, but it's most likely you're either from Pakistan or Bangladesh. One of the two.
Well, Pakistan is India, so.
True.
Yeah, that's why I say South Asia, because like, basically lines on a map.
Well, the thing is that Indian Muslims don't really immigrate, and it's mostly like Pakistanis, I would say.
Also, anyone realize
Oh.
like fucking Pakistan? It used to be like a feared threat. As in like their military, they were like, oh, they got nukes and whatnot. They were feared. Now nobody talks about them. Like, it's just they're ignored now. Like I've not seen any news about Pakistan as a fucking threat in like a year or two at least.
No, I was gonna say the Pakistanis have been doing quite a bit. The Hindus. They've been
Oh,
trying
have
to.
they now?
Yeah, they've been trying to do a lot.
Yeah, fuck, I wouldn't put it. Hey.
They've been trying to get rid of everyone that's not Hindu.
So they're kind of doing what like the Rwanda genocide was, or something like that.
I find it funny how like left-leaning people or liberals say that ethno states are bad until it comes to them being in like South Asia or Africa.
True. They turn their state into a
So
fucking ethno state and then still argue it's bad. What's up, Josh?
Josh, you have a mic?
He says he's
Oh,
just
just
listening.
listening. Okay.
Phoenix, what
Much.
language do I hear in the background?
Huh?
What
Turkish.
language do I? Turkish. Are you
So you're
Turkish?
Yeah.
Turkish?
No, I'm British Turkish. I'm mostly British, like 7 Turkish.
Damn.
I'm like 75% British, 25% Turkish. I live in Turkey though. Fucking
You live
master
in
chef.
Turkey. Isn't
Yeah.
isn't the economic situation like garbage?
What?
Isn't the economic situation in Turkey garbage?
Oh yeah, fucking everything's gone to shit, man. 40 liras is £1. Mental.
But why did your parents like live in Turkey instead of Britain?
I don't fucking know. I asked them. Well, when we were here, it was still good. But I don't know.
Imam Logic.
What's up, Habibi?
Who will you be voting for in the British elections?
It's irrelevant. I'm not voting for anyone.
Not voting for anyone.
No, they're all useless rats.
Sure, but like the Tories are the most useless rats, and then
No,
the other parties are
they all
less.
say the same shit. They all want more Islamists.
They want more Islamists.
Yes, they're flooding the country with them.
Isn't Nigel Farage against illegal immigration?
It's irrelevant about illegal immigration. It's not the issue. It's the same thing with the
Illegal
current Prime
immigration is
Minister.
not the issue.
It's the same thing about the current Prime Minister. They're still getting him in swaths. No, he's against illegal immigration. He's still getting him in swaths. It's irrelevant.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's good?
Potato, who are you voting for, bro? Where are you at? Who are you voting for?
I am in the Netherlands. So
who are you voting for?
But you're in Belarus and you're Muslim.
Yes, I'm in the Netherlands.
Well, Netherlands. Oh, my apologies. I thought you said Belarus.
No, I
Is
did
everyone in the Netherlands like really tall?
Yes. The average height for men is 6 feet. So.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can never go there.
I'm already taller than that.
Yeah, but yeah, the Dutch elections have already come and go a few months ago. Like the party that won is led by someone who basically cares more about Jews than his fellow Dutchmen, I would say.
I think that's most world leaders because they have to go to the wall and put on a small hat.
Yeah, they have to put on the kippah. Isn't that what it's called, the kippah?
I just call it a small hat because it's more. It sounds funny.
They put on their. I'm trying to think of something to call it.
It's called a
They
yarmulke
put
if
on
you're looking for the
their
technical term.
put on their mental cap. I think it's that. Like ways to steal more money.
Gotta get your money somehow, bud.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Stop stealing my lingo, mate. I'll fucking do you. You backwards little rat. So
Wait,
I've got
is
somebody,
donating
mate,
to your
I've got a question for you, man.
Mm-hmm.
When you do the call of nature, what do you use to wipe?
We use a toilet paper, but we have to use water.
What about the free stones, brother?
I don't use a stone. I mean, but if you're in the jungle, and I guess
You've gotta do free stones, man.
3 stones.
Mm-hmm. Gotta use 3 stones, man.
Why would you wipe your ass with a rock, bro? That's crazy.
That's my.
It says here, hold on.
The Great Lyric, man.
It says here, although it is permissible to use just stones or tissue, it is preferable to use water. I'll post the source in the chat.
Don't forget to use your 3 stones, man.
Wait, does it say that? Where does it say that?
It's in the chat. I literally just posted. There's no way you would have like said where
It's okay
and
to
read
not
it
talk
that
like
quickly.
a prophet, man. Don't worry about it.
No, but I'm asking, is that in the Quran?
The stone
Or
thing,
in
this is in the
Hadith?
hadith.
Bro, water is so much
Bro,
better.
that's crazy. Your religion is regulating how you wipe your ass.
Yes. There's a bit of
That's just
yeah.
funny to think about, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to like be like
If I
an
was,
ass.
I
I
was
just
gonna
think it's
ask
funny.
you, bro. And when you take a
Yeah,
when you
because
take your dookie, are you facing in the direction of Kaaba or no?
not facing. My toilet is like the opposite.
Bro, you can't be taking a dookie in the
Bro,
middle of the looking towards
this
the
guy
Kaaba.
is trolling somebody. Do you not notice it?
Who's trolling who?
You.
Who am I trolling,
The
man?
potato, no, just participate. Just participate. Don't assume if someone says something funny, they're trolling. They just go with it.
I mean, you can't
He
take a
is
dookie in the
trolling though,
direction of
bro.
the Kaaba, bro.
But anyways, somebody, are you old enough to
Iman,
vote?
bro.
Bro.
I'm
Somebody,
sorry, what?
are you
What do
old
you
enough to vote?
I didn't understand. I'm sorry.
Are you old enough to vote?
Yes.
Who will you be voting for?
I'm not voting.
Why not?
I mean, it's either Trump or Biden.
I know.
Yeah,
Can't
but
you vote independent?
well, okay, to be honest, I think America's a little bit like fucked. So it's like it's no point of participating. I'm just gonna mind my own business at this point.
Bro's actually said something smart.
That's the opposite of how democracy works.
Bro's actually
Democracy
said
doesn't
something
work.
If you
so
don't
smart.
participate,
You know what, somebody, that's
yeah,
something I can
democracy
actually
does
agree with
work.
for you. That's something I can actually agree on with you.
Imam Logic, I think your mic is low.
No, I agree with you on that one, bro. It's utterly pointless.
Yeah, I turned your volume up to 200% and it was still hard to hear.
So, when you take a dookie, bro, which
It's
direction do you
sneaky,
look?
bricky, like.
Honest question, bro, which direction do you look when you take a dookie?
I don't really know. I mean, I don't keep track of this.
Well, Habibi, you should be taking a track of it, man. You get bad deeds, bro. Don't take a dookie in the direction of Kaaba, man.
Yes, that's true.
Don't be doing that, bro. When you're calling in nature in the middle of in the middle of the jungle, bro, you gotta take 3 stones with him. Also, got a question on you, bro. Did you know female urine's actually worth less than boy urine? Oh, crazy.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. How you doing, man? Anyway, it's been a while, somebody.
Oh yeah, I've been good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you guys were talking about earlier about how there's no Muslims in here, and now there's 2, and it's silent. What happened?
Oh, it's because I'm updating my anti-dower, man. That's what I'm doing. But I mean, we can have
Oh.
a discussion. So
I'm trying to play Warhammer, bro.
You wanna have a discussion about the big prophet Muhammad?
Well, they did. They I heard that some of the other people in here wanted to bring us in here, so yeah.
No, that's fine, Potato. Hey, Potato, man. You had an issue
Calling
with
in
me
the
talking about
reinforcements.
Muhammad and taking a dookie. You wanna have a discussion about Muhammad, man?
I'm not very interested at this moment in time.
Oh, that sucks, bro. Maybe next time, man. Okay, come on then, Mr.
But wait, Imam Logic, do you not have a party that wants to go back to Christian values in the UK?
I don't really keep track, nor do I care. I have no stake in the UK at this moment in time, to be honest with you.
Bro,
There's
it's your country. You have to save it.
It's not his country, actually.
I have no horse in that race, brother.
But you are British, right?
I am British, yes.
Like also ethnically British. Your parents are British.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Well, what would unfortunately dictate?
Well, I mean, isn't it better to be British?
Is it better to be British? I suppose in comparison to being Pakistani or having the Pakistani heritage, I suppose. But not necessarily as the mean. Look at the country it's cooked, bro.
Okay, in which country do you want to reside then?
I'm planning to go to Russia, man. That's where the money's at. Well, not
Russia.
the money,
But there's more Muslims in Russia because Russia's 15% Muslim.
That's incorrect. I mean, in regards
Isn't
to the
it?
population percentage, I'm not sure about that one, but in regards to mosques and seeing them praying on the street, that's not the case. But if you're looking towards the British country, I'm pretty sure that there's a vast majority of the population that are more Muslim than there is British people in the United Kingdom. Not to mention your people are everywhere, so here we are.
But wait, are you really planning to go to Russia?
Yes.
Well,
is that an issue
good
for
luck,
you?
I guess. No, it's not.
I can't wait for them to deport more of you Muslims in swaths.
Hey, Mom, I can't even go to Russia, bro. I'm not allowed to.
Why is that?
Why you have a clearance?
No,
Are you in the military? You're a military guy, aren't you?
No, I'm not. But still, I have people that are related to me.
Ah.
I'm basically not allowed to go.
Frickin'
I wanted to
American
go
spy.
before the war broke out.
American spy.
I think Russia's gonna win.
Well, it's obvious Russia's winning, man. It's not even it's not.
Yeah.
That's not for debate.
Okay, so here's my conspiracy theory about
I was gonna
the
ask,
whole
when are you
Ukraine.
Muslims gonna finally rise up and to overthrow the Americans?
Well, we're not. We don't need to
The
rise up. We just
supplies
move
of...
in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So why?
But okay. Hear me out on the Ukraine thing. Okay, so my theory is that they're gonna genocide the Ukrainians as a backup for Israel. So if Israel falls because they fight the Muslims and they lose, then as a backup, they can move all the Jews to Ukraine.
You do realize the Jews are the ones that are moving into Ukraine on the Ukraine side, right?
Oh, they're doing it already?
Yeah.
They're doing it on... Yeah, Ukraine's already doing that for
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Bro,
Russia's got no stake in that horse. They care little for the Jews.
Yeah. Russia doesn't support Israel.
Like at all. They
Was
don't
it
even support...
wasn't the Soviet Union controlled by the smallhead people?
The Bolsheviks?
Probably.
Yeah, and they were self-hating too, so I don't see the point in that argument. They literally had pogroms, bro.
Yeah. But they see you as a goyim, so it doesn't. You have to understand their psychology. Like they see you as like a.
Dhimmis, man. So what's your point?
Yeah, but dhimmi, you can still pay a tax, so you could still.
Should you
there's
pay
like
extra tax on being Muslim?
no.
Okay, so what's your point?
I'm saying like you can pay a tax and it's like fine,
Yeah, so
but
when,
like
no, when you're in the United States, pay tax on being Muslim. Would
do
you
I
have an
pay?
issue with
No,
that?
we pay 30% just for existing.
That's my point. Would you want more extra Muslim tax? The answer would
We
be
don't
no.
have in Islam. There is no tax, so like you'd only be paying the dhimmi tax. That's it.
Yeah, jizya, yeah. But you're currently in a... You're not getting my point. So let's say you're in America, you're currently paying 30% tax. How about you pay an additional 2.5% for being Muslim? How would you like that?
I wouldn't like that, but you know, then
Exactly,
I
that's
would
my
be
point.
like, okay, no, no,
What?
no, hear
Bro,
me, hear me out.
2.5%
No,
is
no, hear
great.
me out.
Come on, man, it's
Hear
only
me out. It's like,
2.5%, bro. Come on.
okay, hear me out,
Don't
but
make the
like, I
argument
could
for me
just
to pay
move.
dimmy tax. Don't
Right,
make
but I
don't,
could move.
don't make the argument if you don't want to do it yourself, bro.
No, no, it's only for non-Muslims.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So why don't you pay an additional 2.5% for being in the United States while being Muslim? Would you like that? The
I
answer
mean,
is
if it
yes.
means
No.
I don't have to do military service, I don't really care.
Well, just leave country if you don't want to do military service, bro.
Oh,
Why don't
well,
you just leave the
okay.
country then?
Like, literally just leave the
Well, with
country.
what Potato Boy said, if that was the case, then yeah, I actually would think that it's worth it.
But, you know, here we are, man. Not to mention a lot of the jizya, the people that failed to pay jizya 1 month, they would lose their children, that would be forced to be conscripted into a military service. So here we are. So I mean, you can't really use that argument, Habibti. That's just
But
them to go and
is it just
jizya.
me or is it just me or is your mic kind of blurry?
Yeah, it will be
Yeah,
'cause
it's.
I'm cleaning.
Oh.
Because I can multitask while still shitting on you guys in an argument. Here we are. So come on then, Muslims. Go to your local tax office and say you want to pay 2.5% extra in tax.
But we don't want to. We want you guys to pay us.
Well, that's not the argument. The
That's the
argument.
point.
Wow. Okay, man. Wow.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any sympathy out of me.
Yeah, it's a very hard job. I was gonna say, have you conversated with these people before yet, somebody or no?
These specific only Oslick and Hadith Eater and you.
Yeah, go on and teach them a bit about your ideology as being a Muslim. Let's see if they.
Yeah, so Dread and your FBI agent. So you guys have any questions about Islam?
No, I think I've heard a lot already.
No, not really. If I needed anything else to know about Islam, I wouldn't be Orthodox.
Do you want to teach us anything about Christianity?
Don't bother, it's a waste of effort. Just letting you know.
Do you want to
I
know
think it's
anything
all there.
about Christianity, or are you just here to argue?
Yeah, do you?
I'm just here to argue.
He's not here to
Exactly.
listen. He's just here to argue.
There's no point. If
I
you're
mean,
just here
like,
to argue, then there's no point.
I still like to learn, like just for my like own personal knowledge. Like I study other religions.
If you want to learn,
what's your intention though
go
to study
to
those
Barnes and
religions?
Nobles. Go get
I'm
a
just a
Bible.
nerd. I'm just it's just like, you know how like we have like nerds have special interests, like it's just one of my interests to learn about other people's beliefs.
No. Correct yourself there. Don't lie. Come on, you learn about people's beliefs so you can argue with them and get them upset. Be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's one reason.
Yeah. So don't be disingenuous with
Yeah,
your point
one
that you
reason.
brought up. We have a lot of decent discussions. Somebody don't ruin it now, man. So come on, then. Do you want to tell them about your belief on child marriage? Yours is a pretty strong one that goes with ideology of Muslims pretty well.
Yeah, so Potato Butt, what do you think about the marriage between Muhammad and Aisha? Sallallahu.
What do you think of it?
What do you think? I'm asking you. They already know what I think.
We already have his opinion. Just say your opinion. We're not gonna bash you. I mean, realistically, I'm not gonna bash you for
It's in his
following your own
role,
religion.
bro.
I'm not gonna bash you for following your own religion. It's not my issue. On a day of judgment, you'll take it up with Isa. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. So come on, Potato Boy. Say your perspective on Aisha and Muhammad. No? Potato Boy's went very
Wow,
quiet.
interesting take.
I am not very interested.
Oh, that's a shame. Go on then, somebody. Would you like to tell me your perspective?
Well, I mean, I'm not in opposition to it, to put it in one sentence.
Opposition? No. Explain further. Go into more detail, bro. Come on, you got it.
Yeah, I think it's okay for a 53-year-old man to marry a 6-year-old girl.
Okay, but remember we had this discussion when it was related to your sister, and your only issue was when I discussed the big dirty old sheik. What was your issue with that?
Because he was dirty in
Yeah,
the scenario. Yeah,
then we
if he was like
also
a good
then we also
yeah,
discussed
if
the
he
fact that Muhammad didn't know what clean water was, so what would be the same comparison?
Muhammad drank camel piss.
That's not even the point. You didn't even know what clean water was. But carry on. Sorry, somebody, I cut you off there.
No, I got this right. What are we talking about?
Muhammad being a big dirty old sheik.
I'm that's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. It's a fact. He didn't know what clean water was. Sorry, carry on.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's your opinion with the big dirty old sheik trying to marry your sister?
Yeah, it's fine.
What big dirty old sheik? You've changed your stance now.
No. Not if he's dirty. No.
Okay, but then why is
He
it?
said
Would
big
it just
dirty
be?
old sheik, and you said yes, bro.
So
No,
what
I
would?
it was a
Bro,
lapse
this
of
argument
judgment.
is so stupid, man.
It's not. So
Just like
with
converting
Muhammad
to
being
Islam.
incapable of understanding what clean water was, would you let him to marry your sister?
If I was
And
living
he
in
was
that
big
time
dirty.
and it was literally the Prophet Muhammad?
Yes. And he was
Oh
big
yeah, of
dirty. He
course.
didn't know
Hell
what
yeah,
clean
yeah.
water was.
I'd be like, you better marry him. Like, I'll beat the shit out of you.
Lovely. What a great man.
Wait. Somebody, would you want Joe Biden to marry your 6-year-old sister?
No, because he's a Christian,
If he
which
was
is
Muslim? No, if he was Muslim.
no, because he's not a prophet.
Well, let me
Okay.
ask you a question. Let me
So
ask you a
prophets get
question. So,
special treatment.
Why is your mic so loud?
who's that? My
Why are
mic?
you not answering the
Yes.
question?
Yeah, it's your mic, mate.
I don't know, man. Let me try
Just
to lower
stand
down
back
my volume.
further.
So let me ask you a question. So Muslims, you guys believe in fitna, right? And Christians, we believe that the word of God is written in our hearts and our conscience tells us right from wrong. So honestly, I'd like to ask the
Fitra.
Muslims, yeah, when you hear about
Fitna is a different thing. But yeah, carry
okay,
on.
fitra. Thank you for that correction. But so as a human being, as a Muslim, when you hear about an older gentleman, like 50 some
Yeah.
years old, having sex, right, intercourse with a little girl,
Yeah.
that doesn't in your heart, without the doctrine, without, the beliefs or whatever, without fighting against it, in your heart,
no. Here's the
wait,
thing.
let me finish. Doesn't it
I'm an
doesn't pop it,
ephebophile.
wait, hold up. It doesn't pop up in your heart or your conscious. Wait a minute. This is wrong. Like, this is a little
No,
girl.
not at
You
all.
don't
No.
experience that?
Well, why do
Wow,
you?
man. So to be honest with you, me as a person, the thought of that to a little girl, 6 years
Both of
old,
me.
right? When I hear that, my conscience goes off and tells me this is wrong.
Go on and
Okay,
This is
explain your
immoral.
perspective, man.
That's good.
Explain your perspective,
And
please,
I
and how
don't.
you can overtake the Christians.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
feel
gonna.
like I almost feel like every human being. I feel like every man should feel like there's something wrong
No. Okay.
with
Here's the difference. I feel
having
like every
sex with a little
non-Muslim
girl.
man. Right. I feel like I halfway agree with you. I feel like every non-Muslim man should feel that way.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a daughter, or if you
Let him
had a
finish,
daughter,
Artu.
right?
Let him
If
finish,
you
Artu.
had a
Artu, trust me, just let him finish, please. You'll get further understanding. Just let him finish.
No. I'm getting there. I just wanted to happen organically. That's why I'm like letting him.
Okay, you got it, man.
yeah, like if you had a daughter, right? And some guy came along and was
Yeah.
in your mosque and he was
Not some
50.
guy. What are you talking about? Some guy.
Okay, let's not we don't have
A good,
prophets no more, right?
upstanding man.
Okay,
That's
a
not the
good
case with
upstanding man.
Muhammad.
If a good
Yes.
upstanding man came to you in your mosque, let's say the dude was 50 years old and your daughter was 6 years old, and he pulled you aside and say, "Hey man, I'm a good guy. I want to marry your daughter and have sex with her." That wouldn't bother you? Like, something
Nope.
in you wouldn't tell you this is wrong?
Nope.
Wow.
I'm shocked. I'm really shocked.
Why are you shocked?
Because I feel like the normal human emotions, something would go off and tell you This is wrong. I don't want you to be with my daughter has to grow up. She's only 6 years old. She's playing with dolls. She needs to experience life and choose who she wants to love.
Oh,
Not
experience. Okay.
not and not only that, I would think to myself,
Oh.
my daughter is small.
So
Why
no,
would
no, no.
I want a man, a
So
full-grown
your
man, to
daughter.
put his?
Okay. All right.
Why would I
So
want a full-grown man to put his
R2, I
sexual
got you. I
body
got you.
part
Hold on.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
Hold
no.
on.
into
Explain
my
it from
little
your
girl?
no, wait. Before you carry on, somebody, explain it from your perspective, not from his perspective, please.
Right.
And then
Right.
afterwards, explain it
Okay.
from his
So
perspective.
so imagine. Okay. Now your daughter's 6 years old at this point in that scenario, right?
Yeah,
R2.
anybody's daughter. Anybody's
Okay.
daughter. Yeah.
Now, a couple years later, your daughter's 14 years old. She's getting her pussy pumped by Chad and Tyrone in her school. They're unemployed and have no job,
That's
and one of them
irrelevant.
sells drugs.
That's
Now
irrelevant.
what? No,
I
no, it is
would feel
very
like that.
relevant because
Yeah.
no, R2,
No,
it's
it's
not,
irrelevant because
bro.
I would feel
I'm
that
telling
that
you,
was wrong too. I
Bro,
would
let
feel
him
that
finish.
that's
Let him
wrong
finish.
too.
listen.
But
R2, let him finish. R2, please.
that doesn't negate a 50-year-old in my mosque
R2,
deciding to lay
R2,
down and have sex with my daughter.
R2.
R2, please
Your
just let him
daughter's
finish.
your daughter's fornicating. Are you not concerned about this?
That would be wrong too. Both
Okay,
situations would be wrong.
okay, so
So
no,
I
no,
would
no,
be
not both
concerned about
situation
that.
is wrong.
Both of
One is
them, yes.
preferable over the
From my
other.
perspective, no. From my perspective, as a Christian, both of them would be wrong, and it would not be preferable. I would rather my daughter grow up to as an
She's not
adult.
gonna do that. She's gonna
I
do it
would
behind your back.
rather let me answer. Let me answer, brother. Let me answer. So from my
You're
perspective,
answering a little
none
too
of
much.
those. Hold up. From my perspective, none of those situations would be preferable at all.
So, okay, this is a little bit of a side tangent, but like R2, I would say like if you're gonna talk to Muslims, be a little bit less preachy. Like make a point, then respond. Like go back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
So here's the thing. I'm not preaching to you. I'm actually being honest with you about how a normal
No, no,
human
no.
being
You're.
Wait,
It's
hold up.
called a
You're
machine.
interrupting. Hold up a second. Stop interrupting. So what I'm doing is I'm being honest you because you asked me an honest
You're not
question
being
and
honest.
hold up. Stop interrupting. Stop
Somebody let him
interrupting, brother.
finish.
So hold up. Here's the thing. You asked me an honest question and I'm giving you an honest
You're
answer
not
from
giving
my
an honest
perspective.
answer.
All right,
You know what?
Before you carry on, stop
Wait, hold up,
the
hold up,
conversation.
hold up.
Wait. Before you carry on, I do also agree with somebody. I mean, if you're gonna, you are doing a bit preachy. This is the one person that you shouldn't be preaching to. I want you to be that very clear. He's very logical. What your belief is not anything but that he will ever come to the same conclusion on how to. Genuinely.
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Shut up. But the point is, just listen to him. When he says something, you can understand his point. The majority of what you're discussing is your own point of view, but is irrelevant to his conversation. Just allow him to speak, please, R2. Because you're saying a lot of good stuff, but it's going on deaf ears. So I'll unmute you guys.
Just to clarify, I'm not preaching to anybody. He asked me an honest question, and I'm giving him an honest answer from my perspective. None of what he says would feel good or right to me. My heart would tell me this is wrong. My moral guidance system that's natural to me, that God put inside of me, would tell me no. None of those situations are preferable. None of those situations are right. I would not want my daughter or my child to be in any of those situations.
Okay, he can reply.
Hold on, I have to find Hold on. Yeah.
See,
Okay.
here's the problem. See, the problem with this idea that it's okay for a grown man to have sex with an underage girl. A lot of these Muslims understand and they feel in their heart this is wrong. But because they are so they're so devout to the hadiths, right? They have to actually numb their hearts to what they feel is right and wrong, and they have to actually unnaturally force themselves to and reason in their own mind to accept it and say, you know what, it is okay for an older man to have sex with the little girl who hasn't gone through puberty. That's okay. And what that's doing is that's making them dangerous because they come around into our society where we have little kids, and in their mind,
No, no,
it's okay to have desires for a little girl.
not
And
yours.
that's dangerous. That's one of the dangers of Islam. I respect Islam, but that one thing with these people who follow the hadiths, and I don't feel like they're really Muslims. These ones, they allow themselves to be corrupted. They allow themselves to be corrupted when deep in their heart they know that's wrong. We all know it's wrong.
Brother, I promise you, the
Thanks
people
for
that are
your
actually
TED talk.
following Islam is
You're
the way they
welcome.
conduct themselves is genuinely how Islam
It's
should
not
be followed.
Islam
It
because the
is.
Quran says, because
It
Muhammad
is. It is. He's right.
It
It
is.
says
No,
in a
it
hadith.
is.
Islam
I
means,
promise you, it
Islam
is
means,
Islam.
no, it's not. No, it's not. Islam
No,
means
no classical
one
scholar
who
will agree
submit
with what you're saying right now.
Islam means the submitters, the one who submit to the Quran and to what Muhammad said. Muhammad said, "Look, I've given you the hadith, I've given you the Quran, the revelations from Allah. There should be no other statements added to it. If you're not
That's the
submitting to what the
teachings.
Quran says, you are not a Muslim because you are not submitting."
The Quran says you can
Oh,
have sex with females that don't have a period.
Yeah, I promise you,
No,
brother.
yeah.
actually, no. I
Yes, it
know, I
does.
know that
Artu.
surah. No,
Stop.
I know that surah, and that's not true. What that surah is talking about.
Okay, Artu, I've muted you, brother. I promise you, the way that somebody actually follows the Quran and the Hadiths is the way Islam is supposed to be followed. Yes, the Quran is partial to what Muhammad said, but you also have to understand for the gaps that aren't in the Quran, they need to follow Muhammad. That is Muhammad's teachings. As much as you have a physical disagreement, so does every other Christian. But somebody, please explain your side. Artu, you've done a lot of preaching. Just allow him to reply, please.
Still
Yeah.
muted?
So
Am I okay? Let me
Artu,
let me
please.
just explain my.
Please.
Can I explain my case on that real quick?
Please,
So
you're
before the
falling
go,
on deaf
okay,
ears, Artu. Please, just let him explain his point on
I
the initial
understand
topic
that,
before
but
you
I
carry
have
on.
the right to give my own opinion, don't you? Don't I? I
You
don't
do.
care if it falls on deaf ears. I just want to speak my mind. So here's the thing: after the golden age, before when the golden age was over, the original Muslims didn't follow the hadiths. Okay, they started to follow the hadiths after. And the thing about it is that surah that you guys are talking about, right? What it's talking about is women. There have always been women that experience a time frame where their ministerial, how do you say it? Their cycle, yeah, menstruation cycle had paused due to stress, due to a lot of different things when you lived a tribal life. This has been a part of the human experience for a long time. So there are those who can
gym girls too.
contest, and so there are those who can contest and say that that surah is talking about these women who have their cycles that go on pause, and it doesn't specifically mention anything about age. The only reason why it's accepted that it's age is because of these hadiths that are added to the Quran after the Quran said no, don't add nothing to it. And if you're following hadiths and tasfirs, right, and you're following it as the religion of Islam, you're actually not submitting to what Muhammad said, and therefore you are not a Muslim. Period.
Interesting. So, Artu, what I would advise is like, it's okay for you to make all these points, but what I would say is do one at a time because if you it's called machine gun technique, right? So it's when you go like da 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 da, like you put all these like arguments in front of somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So like,
I'll try to stick to that.
what would you say is the
I'll try
most?
to.
Yeah, it's called a machine gun technique in an
Okay,
argument.
that's fine. We could stick to the 9-year-old situation. But the point is, look, we all know in our hearts, we know that that's wrong. To have a little girl, someone who is prepubescent, to have
We
sex
means
with an
you.
older man, we all know in our hearts
You
that this
all.
is wrong.
In your no.
Okay,
Let him
most
explain
of
this point, please, Artu.
most of the humans on Earth feel like this is wrong. Most
Most.
people would have a negative feeling if an old man came and wanted to take their daughter away and have sex with her. And this is the problem with
Well,
these hadith followers. They actually numb their heart and convince themselves that that's okay, and that makes them morally dangerous.
okay, Imam Logic. You guys say Allah knows best?
It's not Allah knows best, no. Allah's not God.
Okay, but no, sorry. When we say Allah know best.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so this is one of those situations where it's like, even if somebody has a feeling
You do realize
that, oh, this
Allah's
is
Iblis, right? I'm just using the Quran. I
oh,
mean, I'm not
okay,
to be that guy, but yeah, I'm kind of an idiot.
okay. So this is one of those situations where even if you feel like something is like this, I would put my trust in God over whatever feelings that I'm having. You know
So
what I'm
what
saying,
you're
R2?
Yeah, but what you're doing here is you're taking your natural fitra, the
No, my
law of
natural
God.
fitra is I like
Wait, let
little
me finish.
girls.
Let me finish. Your natural, what you're doing is you're taking your, okay,
Call the
other
FBI
than
on this
you,
motherfucker.
there are
That
some
was
Muslims
bucket.
that have a natural fitra, and what they're doing is they're numbing their natural fitra because they're following a hadith that their Quran tells them they shouldn't even follow. So not
R2,
only are they not
can
not
I
only are they not not only are they not Muslims, but you are searing your own conscience, the law of God that God put in your heart. You're ignoring that, and you're following a hadith, something written by man that it's not even a revelation from God, and you're gonna have to answer to that in the day of judgment because you're going against the law of God in your heart that He put in there to follow the law of man. When you know deep in your heart, this is wrong, this is unacceptable. The scripture says, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It's called the golden rule in the scriptures, right? And the thing is, a man who has a daughter would never want
I do.
their daughter to be penetrated by another older man. They wouldn't want
What?
that because it goes against the law of their heart. It goes against the law of God that's in their heart. And
Well,
so
I
your
mean,
hadith is numbing your heart and turning you away from Allah and making you an immoral human being. And you can't see it.
well, what I would say is like you can. We're not telling you to raise your daughter like how we raise ours. Like you can raise your daughter how you want to. Like we're
I
just
understand.
confused. It's like no. Here's the confusion. Like okay, so if we have our 9-year-olds married off to an older man, all of a sudden it's the end of the world. You guys lose sleep over it. But when you drop bombs on our 9-year-olds, you're completely silent. Like why is that? Where's that inconsistency coming from?
So when they drop bombs on Palestine, all of the
On
Arab
our
countries,
9-year-olds.
when they drop bombs on Palestine,
On our
all of the
9-year-olds.
all of the Arab countries are silent. Not one of them lifts a finger to help their Muslim brothers and sisters, not even following the Quran. In fact, Egypt, Jordan, all of them, they closed their borders. Every
But
single Arab
yeah,
country.
the
Wait, hold
difference
up.
is
Wait, don't wait, hold up a
no. The
second.
difference
Wait.
is
R2, let him respond. Let him
Hold
respond.
up.
R2,
Let
R2.
me finish my.
Go on, carry on, somebody.
okay. The difference is that in Egypt I can marry, a 13-year-old girl or whatever. That's allowed. That's the difference, right? So it's like consistent. Do you know what I'm
How'd
saying?
it go from 6 to 13?
Oh, that's my preference. My
Oh,
personal
okay.
preference.
But that's not sunnah.
Somebody, can you just let
What?
people know about that's not sunnah. That they do realize in Sharia law and
Oh,
sunnah law again, there's no
yeah,
age
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
quantification. You
Are you
can
So
get at the
recording
age of
this?
2. It is being recorded,
it
yes.
is. Yeah, so in Islam we have like parameters and we can operate within those parameters. Yeah, sorry, you can unmute R2. I just wanted to make that one point.
Just explain your perspective on training a child for sex, please. I just want that to be
What?
your perspective on having the ability to train a child for sex, or more
Oh yeah,
specifically,
you
some
can
kind of
give
sexual.
them.
No.
Yeah,
I'd
you
like
can
him
give.
to hear from the dog's mouth. Carry on.
Yeah, you can hear you can give them the sex talk and then explain to them what that is if they don't if your argument is like a child doesn't know what sex is, which is not true, but like if it was your argument, then you could just explain it to them.
No,
I
that
have
wasn't
some
your
other
sorry,
questions.
my apologies. Wait on that wasn't
And
your initial
I will put a
perspective.
proof or evidence in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, we don't want to have put fucking pedophile propaganda, but thank you for the offer.
No, it's not propaganda. It's not even my own post.
Yeah,
It's from a.
I really don't want to see pedophile propaganda in there, somebody. As much as I tried to respect your opinion, that is
No,
correct.
it's a mother. She posted this.
I don't care. It's still pedophile propaganda.
Okay.
Yeah, groomers are groomers. But I had
Groomers
some
are groomers.
question about
What?
like sunnah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I had some questions about Sana.
Just
Like,
wait
what
on,
it?
Aristotle. Before we move on from the conversation, just wait until this topic's finished. When it comes to your personal opinion, somebody,
Mm-hmm.
I just said you're okay with a 6 to 13-year-old. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So in regards to that, with your personal belief, I mean, to my knowledge, a 6-year-old would have a very little, if not a vague, understanding of sex.
Well,
Nor would they
that's
want it
that's what I was refuting, but you deleted it.
No, it's fine. Nor would they have that innate ability to want to have sex. Nor does
Yes, yes, they do.
to have
I put
sex.
you deleted it though.
I don't want to watch. You can explain it to me, but I wouldn't want to watch paedophile propaganda. Irrelevant. But
It's
here we
it's
are.
literally just text.
That's fine. But here we are
Oh,
with it.
okay. Yeah, so here it is. Okay, basically what I posted.
Yeah, you can explain it for people, but I would like to know your personal opinion. How would you quantify your kid with it to be okay to have sex? Sorry, not your kid, your wife that you got at 6. With a vague understanding, how would you let them know about sex? What would you
So
do?
my refutation is that they already know what that is. So if you look at well, it's gone, but like in the post it says this mother, she's raising her kid and he's 6 years old and one of his classmates showed him porn and now she has to install safeguarding apps on his iPad, right? And also the kid, he randomly starts moaning sexually because he thinks it's funny.
Yes, but that's a difference. That's a difference there between training someone to have sex and one of his
I didn't
only
need to be trained.
irrelevant.
Okay,
Irrelevant
I
stuff
started
with
jacking
child.
off in 3rd grade, so I didn't need to be trained.
Okay, just because your minority experience doesn't make
Or the experience, so like why?
Opinion in regards to training a child for. Because
Yeah, I
you're
mean
skating around the topic.
simply.
Yeah. So irrelevant, a girl, then forced upon. How would you again train them to get to that?
Husband and a wife, they have sex.
You know my
Yeah,
conversation.
it's
Come
sex
on, man.
ed, sex ed.
Help
You
me
know,
out
just
here,
like you
man.
have.
Help me out here, man.
It's
Come on.
yeah,
Sex
it's like
ed.
sex
Okay.
ed.
Wait, I
Yeah.
want to say something. So here in like countries here,
Since like elementary school.
Yeah, but you
yeah,
might,
but
but
I'm
someone
talking
else.
about here in the United States,
I
where
can't
some
relate to that
parents maybe don't
question
feel
because
comfortable teaching their kids about sex, so they have
then
them
don't
do it
do
at
that.
school.
Our 9-year-olds
Not to mention, is your experience different?
to like talk about this stuff.
Well, I'd
As a
actually be
female.
young women that are dying at 3 years old due to that same practice. But you can bump the bar up to 9 years old if you want to. That's kind of fake, but whatever.
Okay. Hmm?
Can you explain why not?
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Internal bleeding, Islamic marriage, 3-year-olds dying in West Africa happens all the time. Recent news articles.
I don't really like
Yeah,
sit there
answer.
and research.
I have some other questions regarding Sunnah, and the things, that it's right to do because the Prophet did it. What about kissing your grandson's penis? Is that Sunnah?
Do that.
Why not?
I mean,
You don't want to do what the Prophet does?
Yeah.
Whoa, what is wrong with you, my dude? Why not? Why not
Oh, because I don't
do that?
Aristotle, you.
Okay, how
I'm
about
also
sucking his
okay.
tongue
I'm also
that you follow? Do you follow favorites? Strict compared to totally homosexual. Like you
okay.
wouldn't think something not for you. Cool. Like you
Okay.
wouldn't think something not for you. Go on, son. I
You
want to learn
change
about
the
Islam.
topic abruptly, but okay.
I did because there's something that I need to like make as a forefront for you. Do you know what takia is? Like if you're
Yeah,
gonna learn
it's
about
like
Islam.
Yeah,
it's like
he does
lying.
that. He doesn't do that.
Right. So I would believe someone who has a religion that says during any course of war, where their scholars specifically say that debate is a mind war, that they are allowed to and encouraged to lie as long as it brings them to a good end. I would believe someone whose
I
religion
mean,
says
I don't
that.
feel the need to lie. That's the thing. Like I just say it to your face and
Hmm.
you guys agree.
So you don't feel the need to, what is that right now? That's transient need? But you would,
Right.
given
Like
any
for
situation.
me, like from what I noticed, it's like you guys are so heavily indoctrinated into the small hat people propaganda that I don't really need to like lie to you or do any of that. You just kind of naturally do in dysgenic behaviors.
Dysgenic. Can you use that word Can you give me a definition for that word? Dysgenic.
Just look it up, man.
Well, I kind of want to know how you're using it, but sure.
The same
Because
way I'm a literalist, so I just kind of take things literally. So
well, yeah, I would
whatever.
take homosexual literally, but obviously you don't use it that way. So, or
Yeah, I mean,
necrophile or
unless there's like
pedophile, you
evidence to
don't use it
suggest
that way.
otherwise. Well,
So
I'm telling
what
you.
way do you use dysgenic?
Why don't you read it to us and then I'll tell you yes or no
Exerting
if
a
that's what.
detrimental effect on later generations through the inheritance of
of
undesirable.
undesirable characteristics.
Right. So you're saying we're corrupting our children?
Effectively, yeah. So that's why I don't need to like lie.
Well,
I just like let
that's
you.
fine.
Yeah.
Socrates died on that same charge. I mean, there are a lot of crazy people that lay that charge on others. That's fine. So why do you think that pedophilia is not dysgenic, but
Well, if you look at
learning about Islam is?
yeah, so if you look at your birth rate, it's like below replacement. So it's not high enough to sustain your own population. Whereas like for us, our birth rate is above 2.0. So this means we're
So
either
you think a
maintaining or
6-year-old can
growing.
give birth? I just want to know. You think a 6-year-old gives birth? If
I
not,
mean,
this
if
is a red
she
herring.
tries really
Hey,
hard, maybe
somebody,
she
your
can,
birth
but
rate
that's not
is
the point.
higher, right? But what's the average life expectancy?
Well, this
Dread,
is a
start
red
over.
herring, right? This is a total red herring if a 6-year-old can't give birth. See, it's not connected to the issue at hand. You're trying to make a connection, but unless you
No,
think
no,
a
we don't
6-year-old gives
care.
birth,
We don't care about the
and you did
connection.
just say if she tries really hard, is that the extent of like Islamic medical knowledge that a 6-year-old tries really
As
hard,
far as
then she
I know,
has
you're asking me. So as far as I
menstruation?
know, if she tries really hard, she might be able to
What
push it
makes
out.
someone hit?
Or a
What makes someone
C-section.
hit puberty?
She could
At
also
six
get a
years old.
C-section. A
At 6
C-section.
years old, she can conceive at 6 years old.
I'm sure a doctor will figure out how to do a C-section on her.
Wow.
Right, but
Okay, so you're
right, but
entirely
okay,
dodging the
wait.
issue of
We're
puberty.
talking what 7-6 AD. You think she's gonna survive a C-section out there in the Middle East in 7
Well,
AD?
we're not talking 7-6 AD. We're talking like this month,
Well, you're
in West
talking about a lot of
Africa, a
stuff. You're
gal
changing the
died at
topic
3 years
every
old.
30 seconds when you
Yeah,
realize
I was gonna
that
say, try to stay on one topic. I mean, you are changing the topic when he actually agrees with you.
Yeah. Okay, so just to make sure everyone's totally aware, you said that if a child that is 6 years old that it tries really, really hard, that child can conceive when
Bro, you
being
asking me
when
like hypotheticals,
what?
like, oh, what if this happens, this happens? Like, bro,
Hypotheticals, that was your answer. You're the one that gave that answer. If a child of 6 years
yeah.
old tries really, really hard to conceive, then they can conceive when
Well,
we
I don't
know that 6-year-olds
personally
don't
know
have
anything
puberty.
about that. I'm not a doctor.
So,
I'm a computer scientist, so I don't know anything about that. So
right.
I'm just
I
giving you
find
my
that
best guess.
laughable and hilarious. And I gave you the response that this is the extent of Islamic medical knowledge. And then I moved on from the subject because you've been cooked. You're done. That's stupid. Right? So now we move on to the
We're
next
not cooked.
subject.
I told you about your behaviors are dysgenic, and that's the reason that we have our rules and we
Right.
don't mind you having yours.
Again, maybe you don't watch your language, but I do. And you said that birth rates in the West are falling, right? And then you cited
No, no,
having sex
no.
with a
I didn't say
6-year-old.
falling.
And I said it's a red herring, right?
It's
They
not.
don't meet 2.0. That's what you said. Birth
No.
rates aren't
Okay, to
sustainable.
understand
That's
my
the argument
argument,
you
you
just
have to
made.
be somewhat intelligent because there's a lot of pieces you have to put together.
Yeah,
So
a
you're
6-year-old can't have a kid, so it's a red herring. So let's move on, right? It's a
no,
fallacy.
you're just
Done.
okay, no, it's just like the argument I'm giving, I think is just beyond you.
It's a fallacy. It's done. Yeah, fallacies are pretty beyond me. I'm beyond fallacies for sure.
I feel like you're not being intellectually honest.
Really, what is a red herring? Is that a fallacy or is that not a fallacy?
I mean, sure,
Six-year-olds
I
can't
guess
have kids.
I
What does
just
that
don't
have to
think
do with
it
birth rate?
it's not that.
Done.
My point is you're not able to make the connections between two ideas because like being able to do that requires a high level of intelligence.
Yeah, having a connection between two ideas that are not related is called a red herring by definition.
No, 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 they are related, but you're not intelligent enough to make the connection is what I'm trying to argue.
So
And
I
I
have
don't
to
mean
be
that as an no, no,
intelligent
no. Aristotle,
to.
I don't mean that as an insult. I'm saying that literally. Like you literally are.
Literally 6-year-olds can't get
Okay,
birth.
okay. Let me give an analogy. Okay, can we say that someone taller than you can play basketball better than you?
Let me give an analogy. An apple is
Answer the question.
equals MC squared. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a red herring and a fallacy.
Oh, okay. I don't think you'd get it.
I don't get a red herring. No, no one should get a red herring because it's unrelated to the subject. 6-year-olds
No,
can't give
it
birth
is
has nothing
related.
to do
It's
with
just
birth weight.
related with a lot of steps, and you're not able. You don't. Okay, below a certain
Yeah,
IQ
most of
level,
the steps leave a corpse, my dude. Most of the steps in that
no,
transaction
no.
leave a
Listen,
corpse
listen. There's
to internal
research.
bleeding.
There's research that shows below 90 IQ, people have trouble understanding recursion, right? So how one thing depends on another thing. You know what I'm trying to say?
So you're saying you have below 90 IQ?
No, I'm saying
I mean,
you may possibly have that
according
issue.
to the Ulster study, like most Middle Eastern countries do have an average IQ of less than 90, according to the study on the intelligence of the nation. So yeah, that checks out. I believe you.
Okay.
No, I believe you. I believe that you can't see
What is
that
this?
having
I
sex with a
don't know what you want to
6-year-old.
respond to there.
Yeah, I can see how you can't understand that having sex with a 6-year-old has nothing to do with the birth rates in a country, and I can see how you don't think
No,
those are
but
related
I'm
because you
saying
don't know.
I'm generalizing the idea of child marriage.
Generalizing the idea of child marriage and how it relates to birth rates.
Yeah.
Yeah, children can't have children. Like what?
Sorry, just
What?
a different conversation topic for you. Somebody, do you know the
Yeah,
guy who
yeah. Let's
converted to
move on.
Islam? Sorry, it's irrelevant. You can carry on with the same topic. It's not a point. You know that guy who converted to Islam? Somebody, did you discuss to him about your views on child and paedophilia at all? Or no?
The guy he converted to Christianity. You're talking about John Zerka?
No, I'm on about no. I'm on about your Muslim friend that you converted.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, so I'll discuss that with him.
Yeah, I'd recommend you do that. But carry on. My apologies. Now just drop him a message now and let him just speak to him.
Yeah, this is where we should probably switch topics because it's been proven multiple times that this is a red herring and silly. If you have some
It's not.
other
Here's the thing, Aristotle. I think the issue is
right,
you get offended.
your
No,
opinion
you
does not
get
mean
offended when I call
no.
you less intelligent. I don't mean that in an
No.
offensive way. I'm speaking objectively.
You can call me less intelligent as much as you want, but whether or not your red herring is red herring. I mean,
It's
whatever.
no, I'm saying that you're perceiving it as a red herring because you're unable to make the connection. Like you're physically unable to do it. Like you don't have the prefrontal cortex required to make these types of long connections between, different things. Because it's not a simple
Yeah, I've
connection. It's not
already
like
addressed
one
this
thing.
multiple times. This is starting to just become an ad hominem,
No, it's not an ad hominem. I
which is
promise you.
another fallacy.
It's not an ad hominem. I'm being 100% honest. It's not an ad hominem. Okay, and
Well,
I will post
really,
the.
since you're citing my intelligence as proof to why this is not a red herring. See,
Yeah.
I can call you below 90 IQ. That has nothing to do with the argument, though, does it? I'm not using it as a proof. As soon as you're using it as a proof, it becomes an ad
Well,
hominem.
because the research shows that people below a certain level cannot understand how one thing depends on another. You understand?
Right. See
So
how you're using
if
this as a
there's
proof?
what
You don't see how you're using this as a proof.
what you're saying, it's a appeal to authority.
No, I'm saying that you're appealing to my low intelligence. If I indeed have low intelligence, I'll concede that. I'll concede that
Okay.
I
What
have
is the
low
reason you
intelligence
believe it's a red herring? Like, if it's not because you're
because
unable to make.
6-year-olds because 6-year-olds can't have children. I've said this multiple times. That has
We're not
nothing to
talking.
do with the birth rate.
Okay, so I would say what you're doing. You're straw manning it, and that's why you believe it's a red herring because you're saying 6 years old
Straw
only,
manning what?
right? Because
Straw
think
manning
about it.
what?
Okay, a
Straw manning
6 year.
child marriage?
Yeah. You're saying children can only be married at 6 years old.
No, I have no problem with a child being married at the age of which they can conceive. I mean, many cultures would, but
Okay.
that's not really a problem given your argument. Your argument is about birth rates, right?
Yeah, so
Logically, it would follow if
okay.
a child gets married at the time of which they can have birth, that would affect birth rates. But since that's not what's being argued, it's a red herring.
No, it's not, because if we just look at it like practically, we see that your numbers are lower than ours. So like just based on the data, if we just assume that Muslims, behave like this, you behave like that, these are the outcomes. That's my point.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think you've missed everything. So it's time to move on to another topic. This is why we move on, because you're continually going into red herrings.
It's not.
Right?
It's just
So
like
let's go
you're
on
not
to
able
another.
to perceive how it isn't.
Okay, honestly, I don't care about your opinion. Let's go on to another thing that is sana. Because like as an educated person, like I want to know what is objectively true, not what is
What is your
objectively
educational
your
background?
opinion. Why is that important? Does it matter?
You said as an educated person, so I'm curious to know what that education is.
Sure. I was an adjunct professor at a postgraduate university before I found it too boring.
But for what? Like, I would just want to know the topic.
Does it matter?
Yeah, that because if it's like, oh, I was an adjunct professor for like drawing art or some shit, then that's different from an adjunct professor for computer science or
Yeah,
engineering.
what does that have to matter with the very goal of education, which has nothing to do with my education? The goal of all education is to get rid of opinion and find fact, objective truth, right? Would you say someone
Um,
that is educated in someone else's opinion, having nothing to do with fact, that's true education?
is it
I
okay?
think there are a lot of
I'm
people that
I'm
would
I'm
disagree
sorry
with
for
this.
asking. I didn't mean to make you like, okay, if I ask this question, is it something that offends you? Like that's the reason
What does that matter? I made a
I,
statement about the general goal of education, and you're asking about my specific education. Do you
right,
see
right.
how that's
When I ask a question, it's a literal question. There's no like nothing between. Don't try to read between the lines. There's nothing there. When I ask a question, I mean it literally.
okay?
Yeah, he is
Well,
very blunt. I mean, to put it lightly.
Like if I say what is
w-
2 plus 2, I'm not
one.
saying tell me
All
about
right.
math, right? Like when I say 2 plus 2, I literally mean what is it? What is the answer to that?
Yeah, let's move on to the next subject because you seem to be
Yeah, you're
die
troll.
hard on
You're
the idea.
somebody. You're trolling now. At this point, you're trolling, but you have to be. You're just
Yeah,
Oh, you
trolling.
have to.
well,
Okay. Well,
It's
you
okay.
you
It's an
guys
alright conversation. I don't mind.
yeah. I'm just gonna leave some articles in the chat about 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds, 6-year-olds dying from internal bleeding through Muslim marriages. But we can move on. I mean, anyone can find that on the internet. It is the internet. Child bride, 8 years old, dies of internal bleeding on wedding night from Yemeni 40-year-old man. You know,
Aristotle, what is the reason that like you're not a Muslim, right?
yeah, because I've read the Quran and read the
Okay.
Hadith. That's why I wouldn't
Okay,
be a
so
Muslim.
you're not a Muslim, but why are you losing sleep over our sexual habits? Like, what is the connection here?
Why am I losing sleep over your sexual habits?
Yeah, like why is it like why does this concern you so like I notice it's consistent across different non-Muslims like when it comes to this specific matter of when Aisha got married, like they really like
Yeah, because that's what's
they're
stopping them from
really
being a Muslim. Because that's one of the things that's stopping them from being.
but we don't care if you're a Muslim.
No, you do
That's
because your whole thing is to preach.
Dawah.
Is to literally do dawah.
I don't care if
It
you
tells you in the Quran to do dawah. So yes, it is. You have to.
Dawah
You
and
might not care.
Prothos
No, it tells you that you have to do dawah. Like it tells us that we have
hadith
to preach the
leader,
gospel.
please let me finish the sentence. Okay,
Okay,
so
go on.
dawah and proselytization are not 100% the same thing. So proselytization involves trying to convince the other person, whereas like dawah, it's more of an explanation. If you want to accept it, it's fine. If you don't want to accept it, well, go to
You have
hell. Literally.
you have to know. If you don't accept it, you have to pay jizya, and if you don't pay jizya, you
Oh
get killed.
yeah. Or
So there
enslaved.
you go.
So
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
no, Hadith
So
leader.
so
There's three options. So
yeah.
if we capture it as a POW, there's three options.
Okay.
You can either convert to Islam.
I know what the options are, bro. Bro, I know.
Oh,
We had
but
this
they
topic
the
sometimes.
audience might not know, and they might want to like chip
They
in.
do. I think everyone here knows what jizya is. Everyone here knows what the rule of apostasy is. Everyone here knows. You don't
Okay,
have to
okay.
explain that. You don't have to explain that, bro. We all know. Okay, so do you think it's fair? You're a Muslim now. You live in, I think you said in Canada or US, one of the countries, right? If we impose a Muslim tax on you, and
We had this
either you convert to Christianity, or you pay your Muslim tax, or you get killed, or you be
I
a
would just
slave.
leave.
But you don't have the option to leave, bro. You got captured. That's it. You're in here now. You don't have the
Oh,
option to
okay.
leave.
I would pay the jizya.
And you think that'll be okay?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, like I get to practice my faith, so who cares?
You wouldn't get to practice your faith though, that's the issue.
Yeah, you don't really get to practice. Practicing's a very. I wouldn't even use that word
I
practice
mean,
to be fair with you.
even if it's like personal and I don't get to preach Islam, it's still not a big deal. Like as long as it's in my personal life, that's what really matters.
So, what makes the practicing of a pagan polytheist religion bad?
What? Yeah, I think you cut
What
off.
makes the practicing what makes the practicing of a pagan polytheistic religion bad?
Oh, we don't want you saying that in a Islamic country.
Ah, okay. So you
Yeah,
have a problem
In Islam we
with
don't
us,
have like freedom of speech and all that. So you're not
ah,
allowed to just say whatever you want.
and that concerns the law of apostasy as well, right?
Say
So
it again.
I just want to check and see if like you're an apostate. Are you an apostate?
No, what the hell?
No. Okay. So what do you
What?
believe about Allah? What do you believe about Allah? Is he transcendent or is he immanent? Is he inside of creation, outside of creation?
Well, he is above the throne.
Yeah, what does that mean? Because I gave you a
We
certain
don't know what
clear
that
set of
means.
words.
We
We
don't
don't know
know.
what that means.
We
Well,
just
the
affirm
Quran
it
seems to know
without
what that means.
what does it say about that?
The Hadith also seem to know what that means. You don't seem to know what that means. Why?
I mean, tell us, like inform me.
Sure. Do you think Allah is in creation?
Inside creation?
Yeah.
Um, we don't have any evidence of that, but if God wanted to be, he could.
Really?
If God willed something, that can happen, right? So in the Quran, it even says if God wanted to have it. I don't know the exact wording, but if God willed to have a son, he could, but he doesn't.
Really? So I'm not talking
Yeah, I
about
can put the
hypotheticals. Is
verse in the
Allah in
chat if you
creation
want
right
to.
now? Is Allah in
So
creation right
I'm
now?
sorry, I cut you off. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Is Allah in creation right now?
No, Allah is above the throne.
So no, Allah is not in creation right now.
As far as I know, we don't have any evidence to suggest that he is at this moment, as we're speaking, in creation.
Hmm. Okay. What if I told you you would be an apostate for saying that Allah is in creation?
Okay. Well, I didn't say that he was.
Okay. So what do you think about time?
Time,
Is time
in
in
this,
creation?
okay. Is time a creation? Yes, it is.
All right. So if I told you that you said that Allah was a created creature, created
Huh?
thing, that you would be an apostate.
I'm a Salafi. If you're trying to figure out what my akida is,
Yeah, you said you followed al-Bukhari, right?
I mean, what do you mean by that?
I mean, you believe that Sahih al-Bukhari is
But
one of
Sahih
your
al-Bukhari
primary
contains
doctrines.
Sahih al-Bukhari contains a mix of authentic and unauthentic hadith.
Ah, so you want a authentic Sahih al-Bukhari belief that shows that you are an apostate.
Okay. I mean, like, if that's what you want to do, I mean, like, show me, tell me what I'm doing wrong so I can correct myself.
Oh, okay. So you
Also,
think
this
there's
is another, this
need
is
for
another,
correction in apostasy?
yeah, this is another thing I notice about Christians is that they have like this arrogance, like they're never willing to correct themselves. So you notice how like if I'm doing something wrong regarding my faith, I'm willing to correct
Oh
myself.
no,
Whereas like,
I'm
See,
more
no,
than happy to correct
that's the
myself. That's
that's
literally
usually
what we
the
do.
opposite with Muslims. That's literally the opposite
Yeah.
with most Muslims.
No, it's with Christians. That's literally what we do all the time. We try to correct
okay,
ourselves to follow, to be more Christ-like.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
we
we're
don't have
So
about.
is okay. So when Aristotle he
apostasy.
speaks condescendingly, is this Christ-like?
Um,
Yeah, it is because in this
What?
situation you don't know
Audu billah.
anything about your
What are you
religion.
saying?
Of course, we're not supposed to bend the knee to other
You're not
religions that are
bending
worshiping
anything.
other gods. We're not
No, no.
supposed to bow down to other people that worship other gods. That's not the case, dude.
Okay, that's okay. Continue. I'm gonna ignore your tone. Just make your point.
So you have a problem with my tone now?
what's the problem with his tone? What issue do you have with his tone?
It's kind of like it's like weird. Like it's not a natural speech. Like see how you're talking Hadith theater, like you just say the sentence like casually, whereas he's like, "Oh, is this Hadith like this and that? And what does your Sahih al-Bukhari say?" Like, do you notice that?
I think that just maybe his way of
I noticed that
speech. I
he's
wouldn't.
speaking.
Oh, okay. I'm
Just
sorry.
way of
Okay, okay.
speech.
Sorry. Continue. If that's
Yeah, like
genuinely how you,
I
yeah, if
think
that's
that's what.
genuinely how you talk, I'm sorry. Just continue. Sorry.
So you're aware that one of the 99 names of Allah is that Allah is time, right?
Timeless.
Is time.
He's the one who like makes time happen.
Yeah, I'm looking in Al-Bukhari. I can find it in I can find it
Well, I
in
mean, I'll just put it in the chat
Qudsi.
for you. A.R. Aristotle. Okay. All right, so just look in the chat. I put it in there for you. Yeah, so if you go to the bottom, name number 99, it says As-Sabur, the timeless. So God is timeless.
Hmm. Okay, so
Yeah,
here's
it's at the
Qudsi.
bottom of the list if you see.
Here's Qudsi. I'm still looking for Al-Bukhari.
Is he spaceless?
Hmm?
Is that one of his names? The spaceless?
Spaceless. Well, I mean, Control F, space. Nope, it doesn't show.
Is one of his names the greatest deceiver?
Deceiver. Well, let me see.
So
Or
you do
planner?
believe in the names of Allah?
The problem is the translation
Deceiver.
of the
Deceiver
word
does
in
not
Planner.
show
Arabic.
up.
Planner.
Hadith theater. I put it in the chat so you can look at the whole list.
Yeah, I know, but if you look in Arabic, it means deceiver, and we can get the Arabic speaker in here.
Which name?
Hold on, it should be like the best of planners. Wait, did you put it in? Let me have a look. 2 seconds.
So you don't believe in Qudsi, but you do believe in Al-Bukhari, but you do believe in the names of Allah.
Pick one up. Do one at a time.
Well, is that true? Is that you don't believe in
Okay.
Qudsi, you do believe in
Hadith
you do
Qudsi.
believe in Al-Bukhari. You
Hadith
and you
Qudsi
do
means
believe in the
Hadith. Do you know what Hadith Qudsi is?
Why don't you tell me?
So Hadith Qudsi, this is like it's like what God said, but it's not part of the Quran itself.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, okay.
Which point?
No, I'm just making sure you know what that is.
Yeah, so you don't believe in Hadith Qudsi.
No,
right?
the 40 Hadith Qudsi, no, I believe in them.
Okay. Well, I just put in chat where it says I am time. Allah said I am time. Sons of Adam inveigh against the vicissitudes of time, and I am time. In my hand is the night and the day. as the
Yeah,
Almighty is the ordainer of all things, to inveigh against the misfortunes that are part of time is tantamount to inveighing against him. It is related by Al-Bukhari.
Okay, well, it obviously doesn't mean what you think because if you look at the list,
Really?
Sabur. Okay, so if I quoted the Quran, would that convince you better?
Sure, but time is capitalized here. It says, I am time. He says misfortunes that are part of time is tantamount to weighing against him, so he is time.
Do you know what qadr is?
No, I don't.
Okay, so this is predestination. So in Islam, we believe that everything that you do, God has already predestined for you.
Oh, perfect. This is an even more fun argument. I like this one. I like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
So
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 you
okay,
believe that
so
Allah
when
predestines
when
all things?
yeah, so here God is time. This is referring to how God makes things happen.
Well, it's not what it says. That's your own personal interpretation, but all right. Um, so time is creation. That means Allah is in created. That means time is a created thing and Allah is a created thing. So moving on. Um, yeah, so let's talk about that predestination thing.
Yeah.
Right? I just
That
used the
that's
law of
that's one of my
excluded middle,
favorite
by the way.
topics.
I love it too. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. So does Allah judge mankind in any way for their wicked deeds?
Yeah, yeah. So after you die, you get judged.
Okay, so who's being judged?
Who's you are?
I am, but if my will is entirely controlled by Allah without the ability of going against Allah's will, then Allah would be the primary acting moral agent in that capacity.
Oh, okay.
So
No, no,
therefore,
you're
Allah would be
confusing.
the one being judged.
No, you're confusing will and volition.
They're the same thing, my dude.
No, it's not. So your
Yes,
will is the thing that you
philosophically
want.
speaking.
Okay, all right, let's test this theory out. So can you put your hand out in front of you as if you're holding an ice cream cone?
Can Allah control my wants or no?
I want you to do this experiment to see if you have free volition or not.
Okay, I just did so according to Allah's will, according to your beliefs.
Okay, now so your hand is out in front of you. Is that correct?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
As if you're okay. Now I want you to will an ice cream cone to appear into your hand. Okay, is that gonna happen?
Allah has willed that I don't have creative powers
Right,
according to your beliefs.
right. So you don't have volition because you're only able to make choices. You're not able to make things happen.
Can I make a choice against Allah's will?
Yeah, like you're doing it right now. You're a disbeliever.
So you don't believe in classical predestination. You believe in some sort of mix of free will?
What do you mean by that?
For me to make free choices against Allah's will, that would mean I am a free acting moral agent and not being predestined or controlled by Allah's will.
I don't believe that your will and your volition are the same thing.
Well, it is the same thing, but all right.
It's not.
They're
No,
they have the
because
same definition.
but we just did the experiment where you put your hand out in front of you and you willed for an ice cream to appear into that hand. It did not happen. So this means that you cannot just
No, I
will
used
things.
my volition.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
you're
me put
playing
it a
a
different
semantic
way.
game.
Okay, how about I put it this way? You want to be a Christian, right?
Okay, but I think I in the universe shows
Answer, bro.
clearly.
What are you doing? Just answer yes or no, and then the conversation will go much faster.
So I would be doing
Do
an
you want to be a
internal good deed.
Christian? Aristotle, do you want to be a Christian or not?
Right, and the
No,
fruit
not
of my
right. Yes
wants.
or no?
Okay. Yes, I want to be a Christian.
Okay, you want to be a Christian, so God creates the situations of Christianity in your life. Does that make sense?
Good, and therefore he is doing what with my will again?
He's implementing your will. He's making it into fruition.
Okay, I will Allah not to exist.
Okay, I mean when you meet him, you can tell him that's what your intention is, then,
Why doesn't he
see how that
obey
goes
that
for
one
you.
if he obeys the other one? Allah is bending
So
down
you're
and
only
submitting
you're
himself to my will.
right. So free will means the ability to choose between a number of possibilities. This is not one of the possibilities that God has allowed you to choose from. Right? Just like how
So
we
this
did the
isn't
experiment with the ice cream, that is not a possibility, right? That's
this
why your
isn't
will does.
classical predestination.
Okay, I guess we have so in Islam we call it qadr. So it's not, we just translate it as predestination because it's English, but yeah. It's not the same as your understanding of predestination.
So man would have free will.
You have free will, but not the way that you're thinking about it.
No, I've never
Can I ask a
posited a
question?
definition of free will where I can do something outside of my created order. That's not at all the case.
Feel free to ask a
Christians
question
and
in this
Islam
conversation,
believe that
so
God has put limits in the world and given man a certain position in the world, but most Muslims believe in a further form of predestination where Allah determines all thoughts and all things. And your will is merely an extension of Allah's will. But that's not what you believe.
Who wanted to ask a question, sorry?
Oh yeah, it's me. It's free.
Yeah,
What's up,
Oh,
yo?
what's up, man? What's good?
Yeah, somebody. What's up, man? Yeah, we spoke before.
Yeah.
But now I had a question about the that analogy you gave about the ice cream thing and about our will.
Mm-hmm.
What is the like? I want to make sure I didn't miss it. What is the point about that he can't make the ice cream appear in his hand?
Oh, okay. He doesn't have free volition. So volition is your ability to use your will, right? So you cannot just use your will however you want to. Your will is limited by the number of possibilities that are available to you.
Yeah, but there are possibilities available to me for that can put an ice cream cone in my hand.
Right, but you'd have to go get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I'm trying to I was trying to make the point to him that like it can't just happen because you want it to. It has to happen the way that God allows it to happen.
Yeah, what? Yeah, but so God, that means either God made it happen so that we have to go and get the ingredients or buy it from somebody who already made it.
Yeah. Yeah, so the way, if you want the ice cream cone to be in your hand, the way that has to happen is all whatever you just said, where you have to go to the fridge,
Yeah.
get the ice cream, and yeah. It's not like, God, if God wills something, it just happens, right? So if God wants you to, $1 million to appear in front of you, it's just gonna happen, like without any prior action. It just I don't know if you're familiar with you said you read the Quran a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So kun fayakun?
Yeah.
Yeah, so be and it is. So when God
Yeah.
wills something, it just becomes. When you will something, you're only able to choose between what's available to you.
Yeah. All right, I see what
See,
you're
this is
saying.
interesting. This is interesting because Quran 25:2 says it is he who's controlled over the heavens and earth and has no offspring. No one shares control with him. How are you reconciling that we have a form of free will within the universe
Okay,
where no one shares control with him?
would you agree that God is all knowing?
It doesn't matter what I agree with
Can you
my
answer the
conception of
question?
God. I'm asking
Can
about yours.
what is wrong with you? Every time I ask a question, it's always something else.
It's always something else. Well, that's
Bro,
probably because
do
you're
you believe
a
God is all? Would you agree God is all knowing? Yes or no? This is so simple. Like
my conception of God has nothing to do with your conception of God.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
God
asking
is all
you.
knowing. So what's the next point? Yeah,
Okay.
God is all knowing.
Yeah, God is all knowing, so he knows what you would want to do. So he already knows what you want to do, so it's already like in line with that.
So you're
Like
just
you're not
skipping over the idea that Allah controls all things and no one
No,
shares
no,
control
he
with him?
does no, I'm not skipping. I'm saying he already knows what you want to do, so he already has it planned out. Like this conversation we're having right now. God already knows that you're gonna want to come on Discord and have this conversation with me. So it's already like planned out. Like when you speak to me, Do you feel like you're being forced to speak to me? Like you
No.
feel like
No, because
some
Allah
type
is
of
not
force?
real, dude.
No, it's because what you want to do is in line with what you're doing, right? What God has created for you to do.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, yeah, my question to that would be, if God is, it's a little different, like between what you're saying in Christianity, because
Yeah, I
I
understand.
do think that God has created the universe in which there are resources that we can use to eventually make all that we have today. But I don't think it's necessarily God putting the pieces in front of you so that you can see it and then come up with the idea to do whatever you want to do. Is that what you're
Hmm.
saying? That God pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah. Yeah, we
will
believe that
align?
like all the atoms like and all the sounds and vibrations that are electronic signals that are going through your computer for us to communicate,
Mm.
God is willing every bit of that.
All right, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little. Yeah, the way I would
That's
explain
why
it.
yeah.
What?
So you know how Aristotle brought up God is time? This is what
Yeah,
that is. So when things happen, events occur, God is making those events occur.
but so what? So to what level of specificity is it? More like he's
Um
putting, for example, like is he putting people in the room and then letting them do what they will, or is he actually putting them in there and then also going further to cause them to do whatever they're gonna do?
According
so
to
I would
Quran 76,
I'm a
29 to
literalist.
30.
So I'm a literalist, so I just take it literally that God is making every little atom in that circumstance or atom, electron, whatever it is, in that circumstance, making all of those particles do what they do.
Well,
Yeah.
you've departed from the Quran multiple times. Quran 76, verses 29 through 30 says, "This is a reminder. Whoever wishes, take the way to his Lord, but you will only wish to do so if God wills.
Yeah.
Allah controls your will, and He shares that control with no one else. Your wishes, your
Yeah.
desires, your volition.
What is
For
this
you to say
verse?
anything
What
else
is it?
is
Quran what?
departing." Quran 76, verses 29 to 30. Specifically, verse 30.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that verse it makes somebody's point that God wills for you, for like wills what your will actually is. Like
Yeah,
what
of
we
course,
want
yeah.
to do is actually controlled by Allah.
Yeah. But do you feel like you're being forced? That's my question. Like I always ask this whenever this comes up is like are do you feel like you're being forced? Because that's the assumption that's the argument being made. Like God is forcing you to do things.
Okay, and
Yeah, that's an
again,
interesting. Oh, yeah, that's a
you
it's an
don't agree
interesting.
with Al-Tamari. You don't agree
Hmm?
with Al-Tamari, do you?
What?
At
Al,
Termity.
Jeremy, oh,
yeah, that
okay.
one.
What about him? What
You
did he
don't
say?
agree
Is
with
he
him?
made a tough seer about this?
In his
It
yeah, he made a
is Hadith
tafsir on
collection.
that.
Okay,
Oh,
what is it
say
about?
He says there's no Muslim on earth who calls upon Allah in supplication, but that Allah will grant it to him or divert some evil away from him, so long as he does not ask for something sinful or to cut off family ties.
Okay, that was I didn't keep any of that in my head. Can you just give me there's a number at the bottom of it, so just what is
or
it? It's
copy
on
and
Sunnah
paste the text into the chat.
or that, yeah, that works too.
Should I
Yeah.
give all the other Quran references as well, or just the tafsir?
The one that you want to discuss, the specific part.
Well, I think the other Quran references are more important, but we can also do this one. I mean, it depends also. If you don't take this guy as authoritative on his tafsir, then what's the point?
I mean, I'm just a normal person, so any guy with a tafsir is more authoritative than me. So I would have to, just go
Yeah,
with
let me find
whatever.
it somewhere.
You have to at least consider it, right? Somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
So, like,
I'm not claiming to be an expert, so I can't challenge what is
yeah,
said.
exactly. Yeah. like you have to like be presented with an argument, then you can study it yourself.
Yeah, I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Isn't it flooded? No,
Terminating you
Squidward,
start.
come join. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind.
Oh no, Squidward's not a bot.
Oh, it says
No,
it. It says AI bot 1.
no, it's just this thing. He trolls with it. It's fine.
Oh, that's the way he just named his. Yeah. Yeah, but like Termady Sahib Bukhari, these are some of the legit like, or most well trusted hadith collections, right?
Most of the ones in Bukhari are like it'll tell you at the bottom if it's authentic or questionable or
Yeah.
not.
All of them
Yeah, I
in
know the
Bukhari
stuff, but
are
I'm
Sahih.
listening
All
to
of them.
y'all talk, and I'm trying to make the point that, if you're gonna be like Aristotle, if you want to talk, like, just present it to him and then let him do, like, you know what I'm saying, like whatever you want to argue, just show it to him and then let him know what the argument is. And then, you know what I'm saying, like, because I want to see it too. The hadith you want to show him.
Yeah, cause when you read it
Well,
out,
no,
we
they're
have to
from the
like.
Quran.
Yeah, just
Surah.
pick something that you want to. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, like I'm looking at Tirmidhi and some of them, like I'm just scrolling casually and some of them are labeled Sahih, some of them are labeled Daif. So it's a mix. You have to like look at
Yeah,
it actually. You can't just like accept, the Quran, yeah, you just accept it, but like the Hadith, you have to like, make
you gotta
sure.
be a little more careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
So, oh, my bad.
all the hadiths in Bukhari, those are all Sahih 100%. That's the
Are you
highest,
sure?
most, yes, 100%. That's why it's called Sahih al Bukhari. Find me one that's not Sahih. Just one.
And not only that, the backstory about Sahih al-Bukhari is he used to go and collect. Before he used to go to collect the hadiths around the world, he used to sit and observe the person for 24 hours. And if he doesn't like the person, like if he's seen that the person used to, be rude to somebody or be like dishonest with somebody, he used to not collect that hadith. So that's how you know it's one of the most authentic.
Yeah, it's the most. Second most would be Muslim. Third most, it
Yeah,
depends,
Sahih
but most people
Muslim.
probably
Yeah.
say Ibn Dawood.
Who just said that?
Who just said something?
Oh, what? I don't. What?
Okay.
Somebody
Oh,
said.
I thought someone just like.
He did. He just someone just shouted that shit. Yeah.
Did y'all know? Hafs with his Quran, he was deemed a liar when it comes to hadiths, but everyone trusts his Quran. Isn't that crazy?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of yapper in Islam, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, the most popular Quran recited by this guy named Hafs. He was deemed by Bukhari, Muslim, and all these other great hadith scholars as a liar, and has they say we have abandoned him. It was said that he used to borrow people's books and not
Okay.
return them.
So Bukhari and Muslim, those are both unanimously agreed upon by everyone that those are authentic.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's no if and or
Yes.
buts about it. 100%.
Yeah. That's why when I talk
So
about hadith, I typically try to go to them.
yeah, you could go to others, and then if you scroll down, usually in most websites, it'll tell you if Bukhari or Muslim also reported the same hadith, and if they did, then you
Yeah.
could consider that one
What
also
what do
Sahih.
you Okay, I have a question about some like Christians.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about John Zerka?
John Zerky, he's a bit of a weirdo.
Bro, he's my favorite Christian.
Why you say that?
Bro, oh, well, okay, let's not go into that. Never mind.
No. Come on. Why
I
is
know
that?
why. I know why. I know exactly
Why?
why.
Is
Tell us,
it
tell us.
is it
He's
because
a
he's racist?
pedophile. Because he's a pedophile. That's what it is.
Yeah.
He
Why he's a
admitted he's a
pedophile? What
known
did he do?
pedophile.
Okay.
He's
What
a
about
proud and known pedophile.
what
Wait,
about
when did he say
Nick?
that?
All
Nick
Oh,
Bukhari
Fluent's
did.
even
Yeah.
worse.
it's
Nick
Nick
Fluent's even
Fuentes
worse.
is
Google him.
not
Just
worse.
Google it.
He's my second favorite.
Why? Because he's also a pedophile?
I mean, we're ephebophiles. We're not exactly pedophiles.
Not exactly.
Ephebo. I forgot how to spell it, but yeah.
Ephebophile. What does that mean?
It means you like high school girls.
Oh.
Because you know when you say pedophile, what it really
somebody,
means.
how old are you? Just quickly, just how old are you?
I'm between. I'm gonna say
No, no,
exactly.
no, just give me your exact
I'm
age, bro. I
28.
don't.
I'm 28.
You're not 28. There's no way you're
What?
28.
How old do you think I am?
Like 12?
You are very immature.
Well,
What the
about
fuck?
16. About 16, maybe.
I thought you was like 18 or something. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Oh, because yeah, another person in another server told me my voice sounds like a high school boy. I don't know how to fix that.
I mean, still start smoking, bro. That usually
There's probably a
helps.
duel for it.
Bro, light up a joint the size of King Kong fingers, and
Yeah.
you get your voice.
Yeah, you guys are like the third Discord to say that my voice sounds like a high school boy or some shit like that.
Are you sure you haven't got a voice changer on?
Yeah, I
Just
promise.
changing this. Okay, fair enough.
I have a good mic. It's like $80, so I know it's not that.
An $80 mic doesn't necessarily mean it's good, but it's alright.
It's a Samsung 2Q2U.
Yeah, I believe you, bro. Right. So what topic was we on before we went to
Something about a
Nick?
hadith. I forgot.
Yeah, it's about authentic hadiths. Who made the point? I think it was Aristotle that or
He wanted to bring some
Calvin.
hadith up
Mm,
or something
I'm
from the
trying
Quran.
to
I
work
forgot.
with the I'm trying to work with the tafsirs. I'm trying to figure out this Bible bot or the Quran bot
The
thing.
Quran bot.
You don't need to
Oh.
worry
What's
about it,
up
bro.
here?
Just put it in
What
the
verse?
chat, bro. Just put it in the chat. You don't need to bother with that.
Well, I already sent the Quran verses 13, 39, 81, 29, 76, 29, 76, 30. And all of these contradict the idea that you have some sort of special will that you control, but in fact, Allah controls your will and your willingness to will.
Oh,
Have you
that's in the
did you bring up
Wikipedia. You
the
don't, bro. That's in the Wikipedia, bro. It's you don't need to research. Hold on, let me find it.
wait, did you bring up the hadith where or for like for example with adultery, Allah fixes the amount of adultery you will commit and there's no escape from it?
Oh yeah, I know about that. I heard about that.
Yeah, that's one of the ones
So
I
Why
was
am I
just checking
what
bringing
are
out.
your
this up?
thoughts on it? So what are your thoughts on it then?
Um, I mean, yeah, that's Adam ate from the tree, so our for us we have other sins that are predestined for us. It's all about how you. Yeah, yeah. So Imam logic. So, do you know about
No, it's
the
not me.
thing that?
I'm the hadith.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. No
That's
offense,
racist.
but y'all have the same accent. Sorry, sorry.
Yo,
Okay,
toxic behavior, man.
okay.
Yep, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hadith theater. Yeah. So do you know about the where it's like if actually let me go find it. Why am I trying to guess? Hold on.
Yeah, because that adultery hadith, that one is kind of crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of a big one right there.
Okay, okay. I found it. I found it.
So this was the
Okay.
crux of my entire argument, was that Allah does, in fact, will whatever you will, and anything that you wish is part of Allah's wishes, and He does not share control with that willing or wishing with anyone.
Hadith theater. Look in the chat.
Oh, that's one
It's
of my
a.
favorite ones.
Oh, you know about this?
Yeah. I love this one. Yeah, so yeah, if you were not to this will argue because they say prophets are sinless, but I always show them this hadith that shows that if you were to be sinless, Allah would have replaced you with a sinner
Well,
because He
okay,
wants you to
Jay.
sin.
When they say sinless, I mean they're technically sinless, meaning whatever they did is forgiven.
Yeah, yeah, no,
So
no, but yeah, but yeah, yeah, but that's the point, right? So whatever they did, they were forgiven, so they can't sin again, right? So their past and future sins are forgiven,
But don't
right?
you guys believe that Jesus died for your sins? So it's kind of the same thing, right?
No, not at
Not
all.
really,
Still
no.
don't
It's a
sin.
little
Okay.
different. It's a little
Okay,
different.
okay. So Hitler, even though he's Christian, he's not going to be forgiven.
He's not a Christian. He's not a
He's not a
Christian.
Could you
Christian.
say
Not a
there's
Christian.
forgiveness for sins in Islam before the judgment?
You can. There, it's possible. There's many
Well,
different
also
ways
Christians
to.
will take on the sin, like Aristotle. You will take on the punishments of some, you know what I'm saying? Like you will take his punishments.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
I don't believe in penal substitutionary atonement, so that's why I'd like
Well,
to.
Islam does. That's the point. Islam does. So you will
Aristotle, I
take his
put the
punishments
thing
for
in
him.
the chat for you. The thing you were looking for. It's already compiled in a nice format on Wikipedia. So
Yeah, so somebody hold on. So what I still didn't get your opinion on what you think about obviously committing adultery in that. That's just what it's set for you. Oh, not adultery, sorry.
man, you're
You're
talking to
right.
somebody
Adultery.
who
You're right.
does.
It's adultery.
You're talking to someone who's like glad he's not a virgin in soul. So you're talking. Yes, I'm the wrong person to ask this. And
Well, no,
yeah,
yeah, that was actually my next question. Are you an incel? Like, be honest
I
here.
guess technically based on my race, but like not actually.
Wait, what's your race?
Wait, what?
I'm South Asian.
No, you're Indian. Come on,
South Asians are South Asian.
you already told us that you're Indian.
I said Pakistani, but yeah, basically Indian. What is
Oh, okay.
not really
No,
Oh
much.
yeah, yeah.
I thought you said Indian before.
Yeah, if you're, I mean, Pakistanis are a little less cooked than Indians, but yeah.
I sometimes I do claim Indian. Sometimes I do, but like it depends how specific I want to be. Like if I don't want to have a big conversation with somebody, I just say Indian because I don't want to explain where is Pakistan and all that extra shit.
Bro, I think everyone knows what Pakistan is.
No,
Like
no, they don't.
this civil war's
like
been
the
over and
shitter
done with
part
for
of India,
how long now? What, since
You
1958 civil
guys
wars?
you guys might because you guys are like into, politics and geopolitics all
He
that,
said
but
we're
like in
smart.
general.
You guys hear that? He said we know because we're smart. That's
I mean, compared to the general public, you guys might be more intelligent.
Wait, I got a serious question. Somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there are sexual desires or fantasies that you like to engage in from time to time, right? But they violate God's law. Whoever this God is, let's say you somebody looking for the true faith. If you find a faith that you think is, the truth, but you
Oh,
find out the
you're talking
sexual
about like a
law.
LGBT
Oh no,
person
it
wanting
don't
to.
have to. Wait, it
Okay.
don't have to. I don't care what it is. But I'm just saying, you find a religion that you believe to be true, right? But the sexual law within that
Yeah, yeah,
religion
yeah. That's
goes against
common.
what you desire. Would you reject? Would you reject that religion?
Would I reject that religion?
Yeah.
I think that's more of a question.
It would be really hard to accept it. Like I would have to get over it. I would have to like swallow my pride. I would have to get over it.
It's interesting because when you said, when they asked you about the adultery thing, you said you're somebody that is glad that they're not a virgin.
So I'm the wrong person to ask because I don't like I have a past, so I don't have the same humility. I don't have the appropriate humility to answer this type of question.
Meaning, like the things in your past, what you would consider them to be wrong according to God.
They are wrong, but it's like I don't have
Right.
the feeling because I was born in America and raised here, so I was raised with the mentality that you're supposed to go out and party and have fun and all
Yeah.
that.
Oh, right. So, well, yeah, I guess, yeah. That's, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it's a psychological thing. It's not like it's a personal thing. It's not in the text to like in Islam. You're not supposed to be proud of your sins. That's why I didn't want to answer that because deep down I was like proud.
Yeah.
Are you still proud today of that?
I mean, I hate to admit it, but kinda, yeah.
Allah resists the proud.
Yeah, you're not going to Jannah now. That's like minus 30 Allah points. That.
Negative 72.
Yeah, but all he needs is one good double XP weekend. He's cool.
All he needs is Jesus Christ.
I was going to ask you, when do you step in the bathroom? What foot do you use, by the way?
We already talked about this yesterday, Nathan. You missed it.
Were you here when we talked about
No,
that?
he wasn't. No, we're not going back on that, Nathan. No, we're not going back on that. No, we're not
I mean,
going back.
I can tell him. I can just tell him real quick. So I personally don't keep track of this. I don't follow like every little sunnah. Like I'm not like a super Muslim.
So you don't jump in the bathroom.
Super Muslim.
I'm more of a casual Muslim.
He's a
Brother,
liberal
you're telling me
Muslim.
you don't dye your hair red?
Not liberal. No, not liberal. No. Because the liberal would make excuses for the marriage between
Allah,
Muhammad and
yeah.
Aisha.
You can't even dye your hair red? That's nah, bro.
Wait, so you don't defend Muhammad's marriage to Aisha?
No. I'm saying
No,
the
he
liberals wouldn't.
no, he said he's okay with it. Yeah, he's okay with it. Like he's like basically saying he's happy that he married her.
Oh, so you think it was okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, please don't go over this
It's
same point.
Gucci.
No, we're not going over that. No. Okay, wait, hold on. Somebody, you just said that you're from Pakistan, right? Because I want to touch up on this because obviously you was.
I
You
don't
was
know anything about it.
no, I'm not on about that because you
Okay.
was kind of like insulting like everyone's intelligence here, right? I just sort of had a quick
Okay.
look of what the average IQ is of a Pakistani, and it's 80. So you said
Yeah.
that if anyone below 90 IQ would not be able to understand the argument, but are you not able to understand the argument?
What? My IQ is 124.
Can you prove
I'm an
that?
exception to the. I can't prove it to you, but like this is
Oh,
what I tested.
so it's not really a valid. That's like me saying that I'm Einstein.
No. I
It's not.
tested. I took a test online. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's 100% accurate, but and also based on my major, I'm studying computer science,
that
so it's
doesn't mean
like
anything. That just means that you can memorize and copy from a book or copy from
no.
a book.
No. That's medicine. No. That memorizing, copying, that's for medical people. Those people have big memories.
No,
Computer science people, we
it's
have
for
more
you just
the
gotta still
ability
remember
to
stuff.
do like puzzles.
Problem
Yeah,
solving.
but the puzzles are similar. I don't know. Wait, are you
Uh,
doing coding?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, because
I love
I
doing
did
that.
coding too.
I could do that in my sleep.
Yeah, same. Me and Imam Logic were doing thingy, JavaScript language. So it
Oh,
doesn't really mean that you're
for your
smart.
Discord? For your Discord?
No, just in general.
Oh, okay. So
So it doesn't
I
really mean you're smart. It just means that you memorize the code. That's all it means. And then you puzzle, and you solve the puzzle from a code because you know what code's incorrect. So that's all it is. You're not really. That's not really showing you sign of intelligence. It's not really raw intelligence when you're learning something.
Studies, you know what's smart? You know what shows your smartness?
Say that again. Sorry.
You know what shows your smartness?
What?
When you use ChatGPT to do the code for you. It's big brain.
Bro, I hate those people. I fucking hate
That is
those
big brain.
people.
That's what I do at work. It's so great.
Fuck
I love
you, Jay.
ChatGPT.
No offense.
Yeah, according to the Ulster Institute study, intelligence of the nations, Pakistan's average IQ is 80, by the way. Double checked it.
Yeah. So if you say you got 124, you got to be able to, to be able to back that up with something.
Okay, but I don't care to prove that to you. That's the difference.
No,
You
but
don't have to. I believe you.
yeah, don't make that claim.
Evidence, man.
Okay, I won't make the claim. That's fine if you
Yeah,
don't want me
but
to.
no, what I'm trying to say is don't insult everyone else intelligent.
No, I'm saying it's not evident that someone, who's unable to understand recursion has an IQ above 90, because the research shows that people with below a certain level of IQ, they're literally incapable. It's like expecting a poor person to afford a Lamborghini. It's just not possible.
No, don't
Right? Or like a short person to play basketball, right? It's just not gonna happen.
Now I want to ask what recursion is out here. I'm trying to test myself.
Recursion is kind of like how one thing can depend on, like, imagine you're narrating a narrator.
I'm narrating a narrator.
Yeah.
So I'm telling the narrator what to say about the story that he's gonna narrate.
Yeah, and it can go down levels further if that's, your.
So what you translate that to how
Are you
God exists, or
you're asking? No. So he was saying, how is our age of consent being so low related to the birth rate? And there's a lot of But what I didn't like about his argument is that he said it at 6 years old. It's like, bro, not every single child marriage occurs at 6 years old. It's a spectrum. Like, you have a distribution of some sort.
Yeah. But that's the lowest age that you guys can marry, right?
No.
We actually don't have a minimum.
Yeah, they literally don't have a minimum.
Yeah, I know.
It's up to her dad, whatever he wants to do with his daughter.
No, don't correct yourself there. If she doesn't respond, you have to take that answer as a yes. So it could be literally any age, irrelevant of her father. So
No, I can tell them no if I want to.
Wait, somebody have a question?
Wait. So you're gonna tell them? No. Correct yourself there. Because if the let's say if the child doesn't respond because she's shy, that would be a yes for you, irrelevant if she has a parent or not. That's a simple fact. Do you not know that?
Yeah, but I can still say no. I still have that authority. The father has that
Are you
authority,
referring to
no matter
yourself as a
like.
father? Okay, well
Yeah.
that's irrelevant to the conversation.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I agree with your point. Yes, but if they ask you, correct?
Yeah, but she needs my permission no matter. A woman does not have the right to get married, even if she's 30 years old. She does not have the right to get married without her father's or, well, her wali's permission, whoever that might be in her life.
Wait, I have a question, somebody.
It's just contradictory.
So what age wife do you want?
I would prefer like a 14 or 15-year-old.
Bro, what? Nah.
No, correct yourself.
Bro, nah, you're trolling. Nah, come on. Don't, you can't. Nah, there's no way.
Wait. Let me finish my question. Let me finish my questioning.
No, that was a blatant lie, by the way, when you didn't know that. He said,
I don't
Bro,
think
he did not hesitate though. He did not hesitate.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's from his part. I think that was a genuine answer.
That came
At
from
least
the
he's
soul.
being honest.
Why does it matter? Why do you care?
He said his
Would you
ideal
care about
age is
Muslim
between
girls?
6 and 14.
You care about Muslim
Hey,
girls
to
that
be
much
fair,
that you.
Yeah, I
be
mean, I care
fair
about
to
any
you,
girl.
wait.
Yeah.
Why?
Wait.
Worry about your own daughters.
Bro, I think you're trying
This
to
this
hold
is
your
why.
mouth
But wait. This is why I like Nick Fuentes, as like his understanding of how society
Nick
should be run.
Fuentes doesn't like teenage girls.
He likes
He probably
16-year-olds.
does actually.
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't. He never said that.
W Nick.
Nick is a weirdo. I wouldn't be surprised. Nick
W
said that.
Nick. LJ. W
Zerka
Nick.
John Zerka said that. That fucking idiot. He said he
Oh, we
likes like
both. Yeah, I like him too. I like John Zerka too. He's
John
cool.
Zerka's a fucking idiot. Nick Fuentes is actually legit. I ain't gonna lie, but he never said he's into like teenage girls. He just said he doesn't like interracial marriages.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's still
no.
crazy too.
He never said
That's
anything about age.
no. That's not the point. The point is Nick likes that separation between different types of people, right? So I like how Nick doesn't want your people mixing with our people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm more than happy with that.
Yeah.
Bro, but
Wait,
like,
but what if?
do you think it's morally correct for?
It's not a moral or immoral. It's just this is more of a practicality thing where
Preference.
yeah, like let's say like back then maybe you didn't have a choice, but now there's so many Muslims. Like if you like a Chinese girl, there's Chinese Muslim. You like white girls, there's white Muslim. You like black girls, there's black Muslim. So there's no need for us to mix.
Oh, but what about bro? Do you still think like, what if you had a little sister that same age and she's marrying a 30-year-old?
We already had this conversation.
Wait, you would still rock with it?
Good for her. Good. I would congratulate her on her marriage.
Nah, you say that with the trolling voice, bro. Nah, I can.
Bro, what is a troll?
I can sense.
What is...
I can sense like the smirk behind the mic.
No, I am smirking. I am smirking. I am smirking, but it's not.
Yeah, I
trolling.
know you are.
Bro, I think because he's thinking about marrying a 14-year-old.
Guys, stop trying to turn me on. Change the topic.
Bro, shut up. She's trolling.
Okay, that one sentence was trolling, but yeah, you say something more serious, like
I guess,
But he's gone. He left.
Y'all giving him too much credit, man. He's being dead serious about what he's saying.
Yeah, bro. I guess I can't hate you or be mad at you because I have a
Okay,
personal
Josh, is there anything other than the age of consent that you would like to discuss?
Yeah. There's another point I want to get to.
Okay.
Before I get to that, just let me say this. So I've had a big history. Like I almost fucking killed a pedophile one time.
Good for you, bro.
I guess I can't.
I'm not a pedophile,
listen,
Josh. I'm an ephebophile.
I know. Listen, let me finish. I guess I can't be too bad at you because like at least you're standing on it. The guy I almost killed, he wasn't standing on it. I caught him.
Well, also I'm doing it the right way. That's another difference.
What do you mean doing it the right way?
The guy, okay, the guy, no. The guy that Josh is talking about, he probably messaged her online or some shit like that.
Oh, I caught him.
Bro, Brother Bullets is cooking. Check the side chat.
No, the guy I almost killed. the guy I almost killed. I caught him trying to do something to my sister, and we hired him.
But
He was like a
how did he
painter for our house.
how did he meet her? Like
No, he was.
what?
My parents hired him. He was painting the inside of our house.
Oh,
She
okay,
was
okay, yeah,
there.
yeah. Right. He was grooming her, so that's the difference.
Yeah, so I almost killed
Yeah.
him for that, and I actually broke my hand. But
That's fine. I support you. I
thank
support you. Yeah.
Thank you.
So
See what I mean? You're at
What's
least
the
standing
correct way
on.
to be a
You're at least
paedophile then?
you're at least standing on your beliefs. But that's besides my point. I guess I'm done with that comment. I
Well,
do
what's
want to ask you
so
this.
an extension? What's
What
the correct way to be a paedophile?
The
yeah,
correct way
yeah.
you have to get married. So you have to you go to the mosque, you have to say, "Hey, is there anybody you know who wants to do that? Who wants to get married?" And then you generally like mosques they have the imam knows a bunch of dads who are waiting for their daughters to get married. So yeah, that's just how it works kind of. Or you could go on a
So
dating app or something like that.
so
But
the question
I would say that's
becomes.
risky because you're gonna fornicate.
There's no dating apps for 14-year-olds.
There is, you just don't know about them.
What the fuck?
Bro, what?
Some underground shit.
Exactly.
Yo, this guy
Guys,
needs his
listen
hard
to what
drive
he's saying.
checked.
He's being dead serious.
Yep.
Listen to what he's saying.
Alright,
So the
tell me
question,
one, bro. Tell me the name of one.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
I'm not gonna
Bro, I'm
tell
not
you,
gonna
guys.
go on it, bro. I'm
Yeah, oh,
engaged.
okay, you're not gonna go on it. Yeah, okay. All right, dude.
I'm engaged. I'm not gonna go on it. Wallahi, I won't
Engage,
go on it.
yeah. Hey, you know, maybe. Change the topic because Imam Logic clearly doesn't want us to talk about this topic over and over again.
We had this topic.
Alright.
So this is like we had this topic for a month now, guys. I won't lie to you. Like the
Because,
guys
what
are
the
changed.
fuck? That's
Yeah, bro,
why.
Bro,
he's
I don't know
cooked.
how
He's
many times
cooked.
y'all want him to say that he like what he like, bro. Y'all just want him to keep repeating himself.
I guess I can't tell you what I mean. I'm American. I believe in freedom, so you could like whatever you want to like, I guess. So my
Nah,
question
nah,
is,
nah.
No.
Nah. That's
all right, I
next
guess you're
level.
right. I
He's a
guess there's a
liberal.
limit to
He's
it.
a liberal.
I'm not a liberal. I'm
He's a
not a
liberal.
liberal. I'm a
Oh,
conservative.
My
he's a liberal again.
only last question for that would be, so that means that religion or religiosity can validate what human history would say is pedophilia. Meaning, if today wanted to marry and have relations with let's say a 14-year-old, I'm 33.
Well,
As a
okay, can we give a
14-year-old,
different example like homosexuality? Because this way it's something that's prohibited in both our religions.
yeah, but the
It's not
religions don't
prohibited.
condone those things.
What? Josh,
But
what?
Islamic, what?
No,
Bro, you can't
this
be
is
gay in
one.
Christianity. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yes, you can. You can still be gay and love
No,
Jesus.
no. You can't commit homosexual acts.
Yeah, there's
You
a
can't.
difference between.
Okay,
Yeah. There's
bro,
a
you know what
difference
I meant.
between acting on your. Yeah. I know what you mean. There's a
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
between
There's a difference
acting on
between
your.
people who struggle with desires and then who actually willfully act out their desires. Yeah.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
you
But
can be gay and be Christian. Just
Did you
don't
guys
act
hear
on it.
about that guy in Turkey that I don't know what happened to him, but they said that he looked gay?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I
How
did
the
the
fuck
stone
do
him.
you look gay?
You know what it means. You know exactly what it means.
Yeah, I know what it means. I'm not gonna lie. All right, but all right.
Man's
So
trying to act all,
listen.
all
So do you
PC.
think when you were
So
talking
you
about the
don't see somebody, right?
Mhm.
Your view about you being able to sleep with somebody that's half your age, is that solely based on your religion, or do you think that it's okay outside of that?
I want to do that, like just personally.
all right, stop.
No, meaning this is what I'm saying. Would you act on it?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to, finish my degree, get a good job so that her dad can say yes.
Who
Bro,
said
how old
that,
is
bro?
she?
Okay.
No, who said that,
So
bro?
Stop talking. You just said you're in America, motherfucker. I'm a Fed. I'm a Fed.
Inshallah.
Okay, stop. Stop.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I work for
so this
Homeland
is
Security, man.
all
Stop.
right. This is what I'm
Make me
saying.
laugh.
This is what I'm saying. Let me just ask the question to him, yeah. So that belief that you have, is it based on your religion or is it based on something a desire that you have already? Like even without the
I mean,
religion, you would have this desire.
I guess I guess it's natural like for people to be attracted to teenagers.
Bro,
Depends on what you're
you.
referring to
I'm
as
talking
illogic
about
to.
you. Don't imply other people in it. You
Okay,
personally.
what?
Meaning this desire that you have to say sleep with
Yeah.
somebody that's half your age. Do you
Yeah.
think
Bye.
that that is something that you got convinced of by your religion, or do you have that desire from your own heart?
I think it's both.
All right, so this was the point
Because
of my
here's the thing,
question.
I'm American, right? So I was raised with the belief that, oh, that's wrong, that's weird, and all that type of stuff. And then I had to come to
Yeah.
terms that my religion says something different. So I'm like, oh, okay, let me think about it. Oh, damn, they look really good. Okay, so then I changed my mind.
Yo.
All right, this was my point by asking earlier. If you have desires that a religion goes against, would you reject the religion? So I see why you.
I
Attempt,
have desires like I want to drink alcohol and stuff, and Islam says don't do that, and that's something
yeah,
that
I know, but you
yeah.
could give up alcohol. You don't care about giving up alcohol for Islam. But this is why I specifically mentioned sexual
hmm
desire because that tends to be a very strong thing that we have to contend with.
Well,
Sometimes, especially as
conveniently,
men.
Mr.
What?
Calvin, conveniently Islam is okay with it, so it just works.
That's exactly my point, and this is why, as a Christian, I hate Islam because
Okay.
if I'm a sexually deviant person in my mind and my heart, Islam will validate me. Therefore, I can forget the idea that I gotta contend with what should be my evil desires. This is why I like
I wouldn't call it
Christianity.
deviant.
I know you wouldn't call it deviant. You're
Yeah.
making my point. And I'm saying that this is what Islam does to your judgment. And it's actually, this is why I'm just listening carefully and I'm not trying to stop you from talking. This is very important, y'all. Y'all should listen to people when they speak this openly because this is the depravity of Islam. When people truly consider it to be truth from God, they will not deny any of the moral teachings from it. This
hmm
is truly evil, son. Y'all should really this is like eye opening for me. Because I bring these kind of conversations up to a lot of Muslims and they always try to get around it and say no and this and that.
Who's ping
Aisha
10?
wasn't 9, she was 14. I'm
Oh,
like,
Because
look,
Muslim.
they're
bro.
embarrassed, that's why.
Yeah, they're embarrassed because they know what it actually means, which means that some of these people is still troubled in their spirit when they hear about these things. But here's an honest
Oh,
Muslim.
okay. Oh,
You know
I
what
see
I'm
what
saying?
you mean. Yeah. I see
You're
what you mean.
being
So,
honest. I
right.
appreciate your
No.
honesty
Oh, no.
that you
No.
representing Islam in the purest form.
I see what you mean. So what I would say is like we just sometimes we might have like people might be looking into Islam and there might be like multiple things that are different from what they want to do, but it's just something you have to come to terms with. Like if you really want to follow Islam, like you just have to accept it. Like Sneeko, right?
Yeah.
Sneako's a fucking
Sneaker's a
idiot.
retard, bro. Like, I wouldn't bring
Okay,
Sneaker
but
into your argument.
you
He's
saw
fucking
like how
retarded.
Sneeko before Islam, he used to be against pedophiles and all that type of stuff. Right now, he's a little bit more open to it because he just had to swallow the whatever.
Because
This is
Sneako's
my
Wait,
not
point.
even
You
before you move
making
on with
my
the
Muslim, bro.
point.
conversation, if you move on,
Why
You're
are
not
you
catching
wait?
it.
No, Sneako's not even
Ja-
Muslim. He just did that for attention because of Andrew Tate. Andrew
Is
Tate
is
converted
that
to
what your
Islam.
Homeland Security investigation said? Like you guys
No,
investigate
bro.
him and said, oh, he's a fake.
Guys,
I wasn't on
listen,
that
look,
case.
look,
I'm not talking
look.
about my job.
Joshua, he's making my point. Sneeko is a terrible example of a thought leader. He doesn't think on his own. He
Bro,
follows
Sneako.
people.
Yeah, I'm saying he's a cuck. He watched his girl get
That
railed
was
right next
before.
to him.
Right. So
But
that's
he was
another thing
still,
not allowed
bro.
in.
He was never
Josh,
good
no,
at
no, no.
religion.
Perfect, Josh. That's another thing not allowed in Islam, right? So that's something he would have to
Okay,
reject,
but
even if
yes, but
he.
you missing the
But
point,
he's not even a
somebody.
good
Oh,
Muslim, like
okay.
at all.
Bro, be
Joshua,
quiet,
look,
Josh. You a kafir.
look,
Don't tell me.
look.
yeah,
What the fuck
Yeah,
does that
missing
even
the
mean?
point.
it means
Stop
you're a
getting so
non-believer.
excited. Let him talk. He's being very true to what Islam is, which
Joshua, I
is
hope you're recording
there
this.
are, huh?
I'm off the clock right now.
Bruh.
I wish,
There,
but the thing is,
there's
Go ahead.
There's truly evil teachings in Islam, and people who do not reject their desires find Islam because it validates what they want to do. Meaning, if I simply want to start having sex with little girls, I will go to an Islamic state and live there and accept Islam
That's what
so
I'm
that I can.
considering. Like if child marriage
I
actually becomes
know.
illegal in America, I'm out. Like you can have my passport, everything. Yeah, fuck your citizenship. I'm gone. Like fuck that.
Wait, what
How
state are
young are
you
you
from?
willing to
What state
go
are you from?
as far as a female that you would have sex with somebody?
Wait,
Yeah,
what
because it's
state
your
are you from?
family.
No, somebody look, answer my question. Look, how young are you willing to go? And as far as somebody that you would have sex with, how young?
Between I mean like to get married to like in a committed relationship.
Marriage or not? Just how young would you like? What's
What
the
the
youngest
hell?
you would
Well,
go?
I mean, I wouldn't want to like fornicate.
All right, in marriage, how young would you is the youngest
I
that
would
you would
say
be before?
I would prefer her to be between 14 and 19.
Would you go any younger than that if she was physically mature,
Not me
like a lot
you're
of y'all
asking
like
a
to say?
personal question? Okay, Islam does allow lower than that, but you're asking me a personal question.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, don't yeah, the other guy he did the
I
same
know. I'm
thing.
asking you. Yeah, I'm asking you.
Okay.
I'm just saying the rule that Islam allows for. Would you act on it?
What? Oh, 6 years
Me,
old?
right?
No.
Sharia. No,
No.
no, no,
You wouldn't
hey,
have sex with a 6-year-old?
just so you are aware, this
I
has been
said
recorded
no.
and you have said this is okay previously, bro.
No, no, it's
But
okay
you
if
No,
know,
someone
no,
wants to
no,
do
no.
it.
You said you
It's okay
wanted
if
to
some
train a 5 to 6 year old to do
I
it.
didn't want to. I don't want to. They were asking how would you, how do like to teach them, and I said, "Oh, well, you just do this." I just gave a solution to a problem. I'm not saying that
yeah.
Honestly,
I. w-
honestly, I honestly don't think somebody's like a all-out pedo. To be honest, from what I've seen.
I'm not. I said I'm an ephebophile.
Okay, no, but what I mean is like most of the time, you said you like teenagers, and when most cases I've seen when they think teenagers, they think of like the fucking Euphoria characters. They think of them as teenagers, but
Okay.
because they're hot and whatever. But in reality, each and every single one of those actors are in their like late 20s and 30s. So I could see the physical
Yeah.
aspect of it. That's what I feel like you're more leaning towards. That's why you said
Yeah, yeah.
14 and
I
9.
do not give a fuck about personality. That none of that shit matters to me. Like, if a girl
No,
don't
but
act right, you could fix it. Like, as long as you got hands, you could fix it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. So I could see. I guess I can't hate you too much or dislike you. Honestly, I don't dislike you at all.
A lot
But
of people don't like me. It's fine.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. But what I mean is like I could see you don't have like the mental illness part of it, or from what I've seen.
I'm
'Cause I've
not
seen
obsessed. I'm not like obsessed. Like if she gets
yeah,
older, she becomes 35, I'm not gonna like divorce her because she's older.
yeah. I've seen guys say, "Oh, I want them to say goo goo gaga." It's been that
What the
bad.
fuck? No, no, no. I'm
Yeah,
that
see your
But I'm
reaction
trying to
there.
ask a
Your
question, right?
reaction
Somebody,
there.
yeah.
Your
But
reaction
Joshua,
right
look,
there. Even then,
Joshua, look,
reaction right
look.
there. Go ahead.
But yeah,
bro, you
it's
talking
not
about
good.
toddlers and shit. Of course, I'm not gonna like fucking advocate for
Okay,
that.
that's what I want to ask about. That's what I want to ask about. Because in
Okay.
in Islamic history, people you see the
Bro,
idea
hold on. Okay, I want to say one thing. One major problem with these questions is you telling me, would you like you're talking about other people's daughters and asking me if I am
no
okay
no
with their father's decisions. That's
no. This is
effectively
what I'm saying.
okay.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm trying to ask is what is your reservation about acting on a lower age and in which your
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
religion
yeah. So
allows for?
so
Why would you not want to have sex with say a 9-year-old like the prophet did?
because that's not what I'm into. I'm not attracted to 9-year-olds, bro. Like I'm just telling you like straight up. I'm saying this is what I like. I like high school girls. That is what I want. I'm not saying like it has
I
to
don't
be
know.
you have to exactly do what Prophet Muhammad did.
I still think that you're. I don't think you're in that category because I feel like when you think high school girls, tell me who you think of. Like name a person, like a celebrity or something.
Um I don't really know. I just remember like growing up like big titties, ass, like everything.
So That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
you think
okay.
of more like
I
Euphoria
went
characters like
to
Sydney Sweeney.
I went to a school that had a lot of Jewish girls, so like they had big titties. So like people think like that you're attracted to like flat chest like little kids or some shit. Like no, when I say high school girl, I'm talking about like high school women.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so you're
just
not in
because
that
they
category.
seem more,
I wouldn't immediately arrest you. I wouldn't immediately arrest
Well,
you.
you couldn't because I would do it the legal way. I would go to California because in certain states you're allowed to get married to teenagers and get it done correctly. So you wouldn't be allowed to. You wouldn't be able
Wait,
to do that
what
in the
state
first
what
place.
state are you from?
yeah, this is nuts,
I'm
man.
from Georgia.
Oh, no.
This is nuts.
Wait,
man.
I might
What?
end up
Why is that weird? Why the fuck is that
This
weird?
is nuts.
It's not weird. I might end up arresting you one day, maybe. Just be careful, bro.
Oh.
Careful.
Yeah,
I
we
don't talk.
take
I don't
the
message
Quran,
anyone, so
not
you wouldn't be
science.
able
To hell
to.
with science.
I don't know, bro. You just fucking
Wait,
told
this guy's also a teen, so aren't you a teenager as well?
He's 28.
He's what?
28.
28. You heard that correctly.
Yeah,
man.
actually, I think it's a
He's
little weird to be
28.
attracted to high
I
school
don't know.
chicks.
You just
in
told
like
the
your
you just
30s.
told the Fed. You just told the Fed what state you reside in, and you told the Fed you use ass.
If they're like 16 and above, okay, I don't know.
Nah,
You should not be
16 and
dating.
above, we
You
can't
should
arrest
not be
you.
going with a. If you're like about to hit your 30s, you should not be trying to get with a 14-year-old.
All right. Well, this is all your opinions and the laws you're
Well,
talking about.
I
Those
can
are
tell you
no. Hold on.
How
Hold on.
many wives do you want?
I
How
can
many
tell
wives
you
The
do you
laws.
want?
firsthand that when 20-year-old
Oh,
men
okay.
get
You
into
got a point there.
relationships with teenagers, it
My
does not
second
end
wife
well.
would have to be over 18.
If your first wife agrees to it.
No, because the first wife, if she's under 18, it has to be like I have to be legally tied to her. Like otherwise it's considered like under the age of consent.
I can tell you from experience, not my own, because I've never been with an older, like a guy that much older than me, but 20-year-old men getting with teenage women never ends well. It just doesn't.
I'll probably
Yeah.
be like 30 something by the time I get married, so whatever.
One time I felt bad, but there was a 19-year-old trying to hook up with a 17-year-old, and I had to put him away.
Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, see that's the problem, Josh. This is the problem with Christian
I was just
society.
doing my job.
No. I'm saying like
My
they were
mo-
fornicating. They're fornicating. They're not married, right? If they were legally married, it wouldn't be illegal.
My mom was like 15 and my dad was in like his mid-20s. Those relationships are not stable.
You're not a Muslim, so I don't really care how you're.
Being a Muslim doesn't make it any more stable. These relationships are still unstable even when you study them.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I can give you the proof for it.
What are you talking
You
about?
can- you
Muslim
can-
doesn't
Most
make
of
it-
these,
being
the
Muslim
funny
doesn't
part
make
is,
it better.
most of these studies actually
Okay.
come from Muslim countries because it's not legal
Studies.
in the U.S.
Aisha literally said to Muhammad, why do you treat us worse than dogs?
Okay.
Are you just gonna okay that?
It's just saying okay.
Yeah, you know when you say that,
Yeah,
it goes out, it goes in one ear and out the other because he doesn't have the consideration for
Bro,
women
it's all
that the
good.
Christian
Yeah.
community
Yeah.
would have.
Oh, Calvin. Yeah. Another
Yeah.
thing. I'm against women's rights.
Me too. I'm gonna be honest, I am too.
Oh.
Bro just hit
Like,
me with an
get
okay.
the fuck back in the kitchen.
Well, not like that.
The only
but like,
the only
yeah.
right that really matters, like the right to sue people.
Nah, I think they should just. I don't think they should vote, to be honest.
The only right, the only like special rights I believe in for women is simply because like vulnerable groups have, like children have more rights than adults because like they're like a vulnerable group. And so like if a man beats the hell out of a woman versus he beats the hell of another man, like yeah, I think the man should be charged more for hitting a woman. But like I don't believe in voting and like all that weird stuff.
I think it should be rewarded. Especially if she's disobedient.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to discuss besides the age of consent in Islam?
All right, yeah, let's move on. Let's move on from that. All right, do you think
Because
Muhammad?
you're gonna like we're never gonna concede on this thing. So
Okay,
it's been
okay.
it's been 1400 years. It's been 1400 years. We're not gonna change it.
Okay,
So there are some people who are liberals. They're historic revisionists. They're trying to change it, but I'm not gonna do that.
All right, that's fine. Don't let me catch you. All right.
Can I ask a question about the Quran?
You can ask whatever you want.
All right. Do you think that the Quran has internal consistency and correct prophecy?
Like you're talking if the prophecies came true?
Yeah, like accurate prophecy. Yeah.
I think some of them came true so far.
Yeah, we take the Quran, not science. To hell with science. The scientific miracles
I agree with Ali
in the
Dawa.
Quran got
The
debunked.
scientific miracles, yeah. And when you study them, yeah, you see, the 1400 years ago, yeah, they wouldn't have known that, yeah. Nah, but look,
Ali Dawa's an idiot. He can't debate. He's stupid.
you got your Quran.
We don't care.
We take the Quran argument, not science. To hell with science.
The hell with science, yeah.
Yeah, we
Nah, but
take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
Moon, come on now.
I only hit it once. Someone else hit it twice.
But you got your Quran with you, somebody?
No, I just use the internet.
That's like my favorite line from Ali Dawa. It's like the science. Hell, it's science. Like talk about the scientific miracle.
Yeah, we don't care about the science in certain things because it's like trying to trick us into becoming dysgenic.
Yeah, I know. Y'all give up science for the sake of, being submissive.
Oh, you
like y'all take
streaming.
submission over science, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't argue the science thing with Muslims. I don't really care about that argument. But look, let me show you this, right?
Ping 10, why don't you join in? Like, you obviously...
I mean, I think you'd have a lot to disagree with Mr. Ping 10. I mean, he's trying to disprove Nonzui, so... Beautifully.
Okay.
So, I mean...
Yeah, I used to be the same way when I was younger. I used to make, like, excuses and say, like, oh, they forgot the one, and Aisha was actually 16 and 19, and all that. I used to make those excuses when I was younger.
See? So stop trying to justify it, one ping. It's either you take the L or...
Be okay with it. Be proud, man. Be proud like somebody, bruv. Don't be
Yeah,
upset.
somebody. Yeah, let me ask this question though, right? Somebody, you can see
He
this.
literally says he's 14, bro. King 10 is not gonna give a valid argument.
This last verse,
Your stream is not showing. It's just like going in a circle.
Yeah, sometime it take a second for it to.
Nah, I think it's your internet issue, briefly.
Yeah.
Let me just screenshot it, put it in.
Okay. It's showing. It's fine.
Got it?
Yeah, it's showing now.
All right, you could read that verse, the last verse. Or let me know if it's coming up or not. You got it?
Okay, yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
No, I wanted to hear you read it, but I'm just trying to make sure you understand it.
Oh, okay, because I'm reading a different translation because I like looked it up just to make sure it's because some of these websites, like, I don't know if like what your...
This is
Yeah.
well, I got all of the what you like, Sahih International?
I think that's the default one.
Yeah, I know that's the one that most Muslims use, but Mufti Taqi Usmani is a little more like...
No, it's fine. It pretty much says almost the same thing. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So what's the commentary
All
you
right.
wanted to make?
So I'm just making sure because I want to ask a question about the Quran, right? But I noticed this verse before, as I was reading, and it talks about the Quran having internal consistency because it claims about itself that it's an elaboration of everything. Or in Sahih International, it says that it's a detailed explanation of all things, right?
Oh, we've been over this.
Oh yeah, we already went over this, and then my refutation was the last last couple words of that verse.
For people who believe.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you're not somebody who believes, then it doesn't explain all things to you.
So for people, but why would it qualify only for Muslims, but say it is a detailed explanation of all things?
Yeah, for us, like people who like, what would be the point of all of that if you didn't like want to follow it?
Yeah, but if I wanted to follow it, but I haven't
Because like
taken
but the detailed explanation would be irrelevant to somebody that doesn't want to follow it.
But see, but it's still creating a dilemma because detailed explanation of what?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like if you want that detail, you'd have to look in the tafsir.
That's what I'm about to do because the explanation you just gave for what this verse is, I think it might disagree with the tafsirs, right? Let me see what. All right. Ibn Kathir says that all things meaning the allowed and the prohibited, the preferred and the disliked matters. The Quran deals with the acts of worship, the obligatory and recommended matters, forbids the unlawful and discourages from the dislike. The Quran contains major facts regarding the existence and about matters of the future in general terms or in detail. The Quran tells us about the Lord exalted and most honored about his names, attributes, teaches us that Allah is glorified. All right, this is the point that I was trying to get at about the
Mm-hmm.
prophecy, right? This is why I asked about prophecy.
You're asking
Because,
what the prophecies are?
yeah, no, what I'm saying is the Quran claims about itself that it has details about the situations that it mentions.
Mm-hmm.
But I was reading this prophecy. You know the prophecy about the Battle of Badr in chapter 30, verses 1 to 4?
No.
I'm gonna show you this. You've seen this before, I'm sure. The Romans have been defeated.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go to it.
Chapter 30, verse 2.
Okay, yeah, the Romans have been defeated. I'm here.
All right. So remember, chapter 12, 111, and Ibn Kathir backs up what I thought that the meaning was, which is the explanation about future events, either in general or in detail, right? So, but the Quran itself says that it's a detailed explanation of all things. So that means when I look at prophecy in the Quran, I should have the details about it. So I'm going to ask you the
Okay.
first question, right? The Romans have been defeated. That's the claim of chapter 30, verse 2. Who did they get defeated by?
I don't know.
All right. So in verse 3 right here, they got defeated in the nearer land. What is that nearer land?
Um. Well, why don't you put the tafsir side by side or something like that?
No,
Because then,
I can't use the tafsir because the Quran itself claims that the Quran is detailed about all things. So if I want to stick
okay.
to the Quran, you see where I'm going?
Yeah,
The
but the
Quran
thing is, the
creates a
Quran,
dilemma.
right? No,
What?
no, no. The Quran also tells you to obey the Prophet, right? So if you want to obey him, that's something the Quran also says. So you would have to resort to the Hadith.
Yeah, but there's another issue there.
What?
Because in one area, the Quran says that it's a detailed explanation of all things, but in another area within the same book, it says follow the prophet, like what he says and stuff like that, right? But there's an issue, a further issue, because we have the advantage of having all of the hadith and tafsir now, meaning the history, right? At the time that these verses were revealed, they didn't have all of that, meaning
Right,
they
but
had to.
they didn't need it. They didn't need it because they could go by the example. Like they had the Prophet in front of them. They could just copy him.
Yeah, but the point is they didn't have all of the details about the verses while they were being revealed. Meaning when this verse in particular got revealed, chapter 12, 111, when it says that this book is a detailed explanation of all things, they wouldn't have any context about that. What in the world is it detailed about? They wouldn't know.
It tells you in the tafsir. The tafsir comes from the Hadith, and
I know,
yeah.
but those things come later, hundreds of years later, actually. So that makes more, that's
Um.
further my point. You see what I'm saying? The hadith comes like 150, I think, to 180 years later. And the tafsir comes after that. Because they really are just things that quote and interpret hadith. So I think that this is a huge issue. When I talk to Muslims, they ask me, why don't I accept the Quran or accept Islam as one of the true faiths, the Abrahamic faiths? This is one of my issues with it. Because
The
it claims
okay.
about itself.
What
What?
what what is the Hadith?
All right, those are traditions and what's the term? Like traditions and practices, teachings that a chain of narration about the traditions and teachings that supposedly come from the prophet, right?
Right. So if the prophet is in front of you, why do you need the hadith? You could just see him and you just know, oh, just do
Yeah,
this.
but all of the tradition, the narration that we have now, he didn't speak all of those things at the same time, and everybody didn't get them at the exact same time. So they had to interpret things, like say the verses that he reveals, on their own understanding, which is why at the time you see different places within the Middle East reciting Quran differently. There was different readings, like variant readings of Qira'at. You know about that, right?
Yeah, there's 8.
Yeah, exactly. So my point is the Quran makes a claim about itself that I think creates a dilemma for Muslims. It says that it's a detailed explanation of all
Calvin,
things.
I know, I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to do like, it's called textual criticism, right?
I'm just going by what the book says. I don't
Okay,
like
here's the thing. I follow Islam in a different way that you're thinking of me, right? You're thinking, oh, he follows Islam because of this type of hadith says this and that. For me, it's just like a practical thing.
yeah, but where did the practicality come from if the book is not internally consistent? How do you
I
know
don't
what to
know.
do?
I don't know the how. I just know the what, the outcomes in my life when I follow Islam. Right,
But do
like
you see
your
that? All
approach.
right,
No, no,
so
yeah.
yeah.
I get. I understand what you're trying to do. You're just trying to approach me with like logic and stuff. But for me, it's not about that. It's like, okay, I'm gonna practice this faith, see what happens, and if it's good, I just keep doing it.
All right. How do you know that the faith is good if the book is not internally consistent? This is my issue, right? Let me
It
just
just
like
sits right with me when I like do it
I know
and
it just
like
feels
things go
good. I
good.
get it, but that's why I asked you earlier about your desires and does your religion support it? So I understand why you follow the
Oh, okay.
religion.
No, no.
You
Here's
could throw
another
the
thing.
book away. You feel
Right,
good
right,
about
right.
what it teaches in the
Yeah, I
religion, so
got you.
that's
I
just why
got
you
you.
follow it.
Okay, you know how
You know?
in Islam we believe that whoever Allah guides, no one can misguide, and whoever Allah leaves astray, no one can guide. You heard about that?
Yeah.
No, 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 like actually.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah. So in this way, I would say that if God wants to guide someone to Islam, then it's gonna happen no matter what their desires are, right? No matter what they
Yeah,
believed previously. You know what I'm
but
saying?
this is my point, right? That I have
God,
Muslims
I'm
tell
saying
me,
God is
"Oh,
gonna fix them. I'm saying God is gonna fix them, is what I'm saying.
I'm just asking. I ask this question to a lot. I make this point to a lot of Muslims. I'm just asking you for your perspective, right?
Okay.
Because I have Muslims tell me, and I hear over and over online and stuff like that, that the
Okay, Calvin,
miracle,
I have a question. What is the reason you don't go to? Do you have a? Where do you live in America?
yeah,
And is in a big city?
I live in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay, okay. So there's plenty of mosques around. Like actually go
I
to a
know.
mosque
Yeah,
and
I mean,
There's no
I haven't
mosques
been,
in Brooklyn.
huh?
There's no mosques in Brooklyn. You gotta go to all the way to Manhattan
We
for a
have,
mosque.
yeah, we have Islamic temples, temples in Brooklyn,
it says
but
Brooklyn Islamic Center. There's like 3 or 4 of them
yeah,
around.
I
So.
know where it's at. I don't live too far from it. I know where
Oh,
it's
there's
at.
a lot. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of
Whoa.
them.
Oh shit. Crazy. Okay,
We
I didn't
have
know
a
there was that
big
many Muslims there.
Muslim community in New York. Yeah.
So here's
So,
the thing.
but
Here's the problem. You're asking some very like deep questions that most people, like laymen, wouldn't be able to tell you. Because like most people, we just follow the basics of Islam. Like you heard me say, they were asking me about all these sunnahs and stuff, and I said I don't. What do you? Okay, they asked me about all these sunnahs and stuff, and I said I don't do this, I don't do that. Right? Why? Because I'm more closer to a layman. Right? I just kind of do the basics of Islam.
all right, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
So
But
so these are questions that you would want to debate and discuss with like someone who's, has a deep understanding of the Quran. So you might have to go to several different mosques, but like I'm sure one of them has somebody who is qualified. You could call them in advance and ask them
Yeah. Oh, all right. I mean, yeah, I get if you don't want to answer it because you feel like you don't got knowledge or whatever. But this is
Yeah.
a huge. You know, maybe I haven't spoken to like imams yet, but I've spoken to people who know their faith, and I've asked them these deep questions because they tell me. I've had Muslims arrogantly tell me that the Quran, one of the reasons why they know it to be true is because of the prophecy, the prophetic language in it. And the details about this prophecy is not enough for me to look in time to see when it's going to come true and stuff like that.
Mm.
Because the Romans got defeated by who? They got defeated in the Nearer Land. The Nearer Land, what is that land? And it's the Nearer Land from where? Verse 4
Estetes,
with
please mute your mic.
huh?
Sorry, Estetes, please mute your microphone, please.
Oh yeah, mute up if y'all not saying nothing, yeah.
No, it's because his mic's like making a noise.
Yeah. Yeah. So for me, I just, I mean, you might have chosen this religion for a different reason, which I
Right. Yeah.
also,
It's
I would
it's
implore
like
you to think about these things because you don't just choose a religion based on how you feel. You should choose a
no.
religion because you find it to be true. But this
Right.
is an
Right.
issue.
What I'm saying is the way I find the truth might be different from what you're normally like the people that you normally discuss with. Like for me, it's more
Yeah.
of a practical matter rather than a theological matter. It's like,
Yeah,
well, if
but
this
they also
works for
tell me
me,
it's
then I
practical.
just assume that it's true.
Yeah, but they also tell me what you're telling me. Even though you didn't go deeper like they have, other people I've spoken to, which is
Yeah, I
another
actually don't know
thing.
much about the Quran. I only know like 3 surahs. Like you know how Muslims have to memorize stuff. Like I only know
Yeah.
3 surahs.
Oh wow. Well, you're the wrong person to ask it, but you don't really know your faith,
We don't need to
right?
know every little detail. We just need to know the obligatory parts, right? So what I
How
would
you
say is
gonna
like,
know whether there's
no, no,
something that
no.
you're doing in your life that displeases God? How you gonna know if you don't
Right,
study
that
as
would
much
be
as
an
you can?
okay. So that would be an obligatory part, right? So like things like you have to fast, you have to pray. These are obligations, right? Don't drink alcohol. These are obligations. So these are the things that I do, right? But there might be intricate things which some people might want to implement in their life if they have that capacity.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I just bring this up to Muslims to show that you don't have either internal consistency or the Quran fails at the claim of detailing everything that it talks about. I just wanted to try to make that clear. But, you know, I know you don't really know the Quran, so, I'll be fair to you and say you don't really not gonna like push you on this. But I bring this up to Muslims who know way more than me and you, and it always falls short every time. Like I'm sure everybody listening understands what I'm saying. Like I'm showing how the Quran makes a claim about itself, but the first prophecy I'm looking at, I don't have details about it for me to know what do I look at in history to know that this is the prophecy that the Quran talked about. Just saying that the Romans got defeated is not enough. They're defeated by who? In what time? In
Sorry,
what
I
place?
was responding in the chat. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's not necessarily for you, but no, I guess. But I don't know. I wanted to bring that up because I didn't know how you thought about the Quran, whether it's the perfect, direct word of God or not. That's what Muslims tell me. But I have to show them why are there details about a prophecy that should be detailed, missing details in your book, in your perfect holy book. So, I don't know. As you study the Quran more, you'll come across this stuff too.
Oh, who wants to talk? Estates, right?
Estes.
Hello, Estates. Can you? Just because your mic's broken, bro. Can you hear me?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we hear you.
Oh, Assalamualaikum,
Okay.
brother.
Say again. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, sorry, I just said Assalamualaikum.
Okay.
Salam, Malaikum salam to
you
you then,
Muslim?
brother. What do you mean?
Yes, Muslim.
Oh, sorry.
Egyptian. from Egypt.
You an Egyptian Muslim?
Yes.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
just go in the background.
All right. So let me try to ask Estes this question then, right?
But wait a minute.
Huh?
Sorry. Wait a minute. Just a minute. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me know when you're ready. I want to try to ask about the Quran.
Okay. First of all, I will do my little introduction.
Okay.
My intention is to. We are not here to debate. We are not enemies. We are not against each other or anything. And excuse my Arabic accent, but we're sharing to each other the thoughts.
Yeah.
I believe you're American, yeah.
Yeah.
So we are thousands of miles or kilometers, depending
Yeah. I'm in New York.
thousands of kilometers away. We have different perceptions of life and different languages, different everything, different. So we're here to share our knowledge, how we know our religions. My knowledge may be not this 100% you'd be expecting, but
Yeah.
I know I have 1/5 of the Quran memorized. Alhamdulillah. So
Alhamdulillah. Inshallah, you'll give me an answer, all right?
you can ask, but we are not enemies. My intention
No,
is
I
not.
know. Yeah.
Because,
Yeah. The question I'm about to ask, I ask Muslims this because I want them to know the truth. You know, like I believe that, and I'm saying this as trying to be a friend, a brother in humanity.
Yeah,
That yeah, I'm saying this as a brother in humanity. I believe that Muslims are deceived into believing that Islam is the truth. Oh my gosh, this mic.
Brother, your microphone, man. You must fix your microphone.
Yo, Estatis, can
Your
you do me a
microphone, your
favor?
microphone.
Just put yourself
This
push the
microphone
talk.
is going crazy, bro.
What about it?
Just can you do me a favor, Statis? Go into your settings and put your push the talk on in your voice and video. Just because after any time you speak, it just sounds like if going through like a wind tunnel, and it gives everyone brain damage.
I'll just mute when I stop talking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be too hard to talk to him. I don't know if I should even.
No, give him a conversation. I mean, he's here to conversate. As he said, he's not your enemy, even though he's trying to burst out your eardrums. But just give him a conversation, man. You got him. You've been doing pretty well so far, and I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you. But yeah. So Estes, I don't know if you. Matter of fact, I still got my share screen open. You could look at my share screen, right? If you're still listening. Just look at this verse.
Sorry, bring it in Arabic because my English, when it comes to religion, it's.
Oh, all right. Yeah, even better. Even better. You read it in Arabic. Like kind fi. Yeah, you could go. You want you understand what it says, right?
The transliteration I can't read.
You can't read it.
I think you have to actually give him Arabic text, like
Oh,
actual
all right. Let
Arabic
me
letters.
give him the Arabic. Yeah. So let me make it a little smaller. You can read this.
You can wait. So your question is what?
I just want to make sure you understand what this verse is saying, that the Quran is a detailed explanation of all things, right?
Yeah, I understand.
You believe that? You believe that the Quran is the perfect word of God?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And this verse clearly says that the Quran is a detailed explanation of all things, right?
Yes, it says.
Okay.
It says.
Okay. Now I just want to see if you can tell me some details about this prophecy. You know about Surah Arum,
Yeah,
the
when
prophecy about the Romans?
the Persians defeated the Romans for many. There is even a good scientific miracle where you see the في أدنى الأرض في in أدنى the lowest. It has been proved that this battle they lost the Romans to the Persians. They lost in near the Dead Sea, I think.
All right.
And
Wait. Hold on. Let me try to, because you're already missing what I was trying to show you from the last verse. The Quran itself is a detailed explanation of all things, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this verse in verse 2 it says the Romans got defeated. Now, can you show me in the Quran who are the people that defeated the Romans?
The Persians.
Where in the Quran does it say that?
Yeah, look at this. The Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. By detailed, it doesn't mean addressing all everything.
I
Because
know
not
this is
all
gonna
battles
happen.
have been addressed. All the ghazawat, all the battles of the Prophet
I know
when
this was gonna happen, man.
was migrated to. Not every battle was talked about. So by detail,
But
it doesn't specifically mean talk about everything in details.
but
Yeah, so
it should at least give you details about prophecy, right?
so what do you mean by that?
Meaning, like, when you read a prophecy, how are you gonna know what to point out in history to know that the Quranic prophecy came true?
So let me get this straight. You're saying so you it could have probably revealed after the Romans have won over the Persians. I don't understand.
No, what I'm saying is when this prophecy was revealed, it didn't
Yeah,
have details to let the reader know this is what I look for to know that the Quran prophecy came true.
there is this thing called context. When the context was the Persians defeated the Romans. Okay,
Okay, but that is not in the Quran. That context is not in the Quran. You know that, right?
mention the Persians defeating the Romans. Yes,
The Quran mentions it, you said?
doesn't.
All right, that's my point. So the Romans have been defeated. If I ask you by who, you have to go outside of the Quran to show me that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but I don't see how
So
that proves.
no,
Yeah,
what I'm saying, you missed. Remember, I showed you chapter 12, Surah Al Yusuf, Ayah
uh,
111, that
said
says that
it
it says that
addresses
it's so that all things are detailed and explained in detail. Now, when you say that all things doesn't mean all things, the Tafsir of Ibn Kathir disagrees with you. You know that. He says
let me read.
that, yeah, I'm going to show it to you. Where is it? You see this part? I'm going to highlight it.
Yeah, it says Quran deals with acts of worship, the obligatory and recommended matters. It doesn't, but the Quran in the terms of
Read the rest of the
Keep
part that
reading.
I highlighted.
Keep
little
reading.
details of.
Keep reading.
Read this part that I'm going to highlight. Read this. I know he can read
Yeah,
English. He tried to run away from that earlier. All
no,
right,
I'm not
read
running.
this. Oh, gosh.
A battle between the Persians and the Romans. The Quran doesn't address every small detail in every historical. Uh,
Okay, but you can't give me that explanation because that explanation is not in the Quran. Now read this highlighted part that I got in
what
the tafsir of Ibn Kathir.
the tafsir doesn't say it addresses every small detail in the
Yes,
stories.
it does. All right, I'm
Yes, it
gonna read it
does.
for you. The Quran contains major facts regarding the existence about matters of the future in detail. That's what it says there. Can I get around this one? Meaning, if the Quran contains prophecies that are supposed to come into the future, it should have major facts and details about it, right? So now
It does also say general terms, though. In
it says in general or in detail. So what I'm trying to say is, but it also says it contains major facts. Where is it? Quran contains major facts regarding the existence and about matters of the future, in general or in detail. But this is the issue. This is the issue because with other things, I could say that the general facts may be permissible. I don't have to really take it serious. But with a prophecy, I need to know the details by which, when I look at history or I look at time happening, I need to know what's going to happen for me to know, oh, this is the prophecy that the Quran was talking about. You can't just say the Romans got defeated. By who? I need to know. Because let's
Uh,
say I get this verse and then the Romans get defeated in a war, like let's say a few years later. How do I know that that's the war that the Quran is talking about? It might be talking about a future war that the Romans will get defeated again in a future war, like one that happens after. So the Quran has to tell me who they get defeated by and what time. And it also goes on to say in the nearer land. What is the nearer land and the nearer land from where? I need to know
uh,
these things.
I'm sorry. The nearest is a mistranslation.
All right. So
The
what's the real translation?
Adonai. Why are you laughing, man? Adonai means
Because you're
Lord.
lying.
I know
Wallahi, I'm
he
not
not,
lying.
but I'm just, but still, what is the nearer? What's the correct translation then?
In the lowest of land.
The lowest land. What is the lowest land? Because that still doesn't tell me. What's the lowest land according to the Quran?
According to the Quran, it doesn't state the place of the battle and doesn't, and you're right, it doesn't mention.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. So it doesn't matter whether it says the nearest land or the lowest land, because that still doesn't tell me what land it is.
Near
So
the
now
Dead Sea. Okay.
this is the real issue I got with this prophecy, right? Within a few years, to Allah belonged the matter before, to him it belongs thereafter. And on that day, the believers will rejoice. Within a few years of what is going to happen.
Okay, well, let me go up. Show me the first three verses. Okay. Okay, I see. Show me verse 3. It says, after after their defeat will triumph. Triumph
All
will.
right, they will triumph within a few years. All right. So it tells you that they will triumph, the Romans, right?
They will
So
win, yeah.
now,
They
yeah.
will,
So now, what year did they get a triumph against? Let's say I give you that it's the Persians. What year did that triumph happen?
the year, the exact year, I do not know when it was.
Okay, it says bid within a few years, right?
We're having a serious debate. We're having a
It's
serious conversation, whatever.
okay. It says bid within a few years, right?
Yeah,
All right, within a few years from when?
from the time of the battle, from the time
When
of the
was that?
defeat.
That's when. When was that?
When was that? At the time of the prophet. The exact year I do not know, but it is what do you call it? Recorded.
It's not recorded in the Quran.
It's recorded by the eyewitnesses and the Sahaba and many people. It's not written in the Quran, but it's by eyewitnesses.
Calvin, let me
Yes.
let me tell you something. The way the Quran was transmitted to us, the Hadith was also transmitted to us through like memorization and people writing it down and stuff.
All right, that's cool. I have no issue with that. But listen to what I'm doing. Watch what I'm doing. Just listen to what I'm saying, right? I'm pointing out that your book gives you a dilemma.
It
The
gives
Bible
me.
doesn't do the Quran gives you a dilemma that it
I'm
should explain
familiar with.
future things in detail. But you guys can't tell me what details are supposed to be in this prophecy so that I can know when I see things happen in the world, I can say, oh, that's what the Quran was talking about. That's an
in the
issue
verse.
because I have Muslims tell me the Quran is so perfectly worded and in detail and it has so much consistency and harmony. It's the perfect word of God, but He didn't give you details by which you can measure the things that happen in the world to know what is the Quran talking about. You don't know what war this prophecy is talking about.
And bro,
I do not know.
there's like
Studied.
little to
Most
no cross reference in the Quran.
I know
Can
that.
you let me speak now? That
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. What's this sound? The Quran doesn't address the detailed historical facts. It doesn't, and like you said, it doesn't refer to the Persians.
The
It
scientific
just said.
miracles
Nathan,
argument
stop.
in the
It's not
Quran
me. It's
got
me.
Oh,
deep
it's
meaning.
Me.
oh, okay.
All right, let
I
me go
studied
back
the
to
Bible,
chapter
right?
12, 111. We're going to make sure that this is really clear. Surely in the narrative of these, there is a lesson for the people of understanding. It is not an invented story, rather a confirmation of what has been before it, an elaboration of everything. So actually, when the tafsir says whether it could be in general or in detail, I don't actually have to take that. The Quran is what revelation is. The Quran is the revelation, and the Quran doesn't make the qualification that when it talks about situations, it can be either in general or in detail. It says it's in detail. So again, I need this prophecy to be in detail so I can know which war is actually talking about. And none of
But
y'all can
okay,
tell me that
so
within the Quran. You
ask.
can't tell me.
Okay, Calvin, what if I said, ask the people of knowledge what those things mean,
Would that be the Christians?
like, or just in general?
The people don't have the
You
knowledge.
can't
That's the
tell me to
problem.
do that because I have to go outside of the Quran. What are you not
Okay,
getting? You see what I'm saying?
you just want it to be like detailed in every little
It's
thing
not
that.
that I want it to be. The Quran makes the claim about itself.
Yeah,
This
bro,
is your
it's in the
God
verse in
talking.
front of you. Yeah, bro, the verse is in
It's
front of you.
right
الذي
there.
بين
Your
يديه
God is
وتفصيل
telling
كل
you.
شيء.
Yeah, your God is telling you that this book is perfectly detailed about
But
everything.
but do you but you see the thing at the end? It says for who believe, right? Guidance for
All right, you
who
believe in
believe.
this book?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
Give
All
me the
right, so can
details.
you tell me the details since it's for the people who believe?
but if we told you those details, you wouldn't accept them.
Okay, well, tell me the details.
Listen,
Just tell me the
We
details.
no,
did. We said
tell
look in the tafsir.
Tell me the details from the Quran. No,
but
tell me
the
the details from the
details are
Quran.
not from the Quran. What are you not
Right,
getting?
right. No, no. Here's the problem. You're saying, okay, for the people who believe in the hadith and the tafsir and all that stuff, right? So for us,
No.
this makes sense because we believe, so we also believe in the hadith. Whereas like you don't
Okay,
believe, so
pay
you know.
attention to the claim of the verse. The claim of the verse is for the people that believe. You will
It
get the
doesn't give
detailed
the
explanation of all things. But you
of
keep going
the
outside of the Quran to give me details about this war
the war
that
between the Romans
prophesied
and
about.
the Persians was recorded by the Sahaba and by the and it was recorded historically.
Yes, I know.
Which
I accept that. But what I'm saying is, I'm pointing out your book is not consistent. It's not in detail.
the word still and the detailed explanation doesn't. If you look at the context, it says it talks about and mercy and guidance. It doesn't speak. It doesn't speak. It. Well, how do my English sucks, man? What the fuck? It doesn't. It doesn't
Minus
claim
five
that
Allah
it
points.
All
historical.
right, look. I just look. We don't got it. I'm not gonna push y'all on this. I'm not trying to be mean, but I just wanted y'all to see that your book claims something about itself, even if it's for the people that believe. You
I
still
noticed.
can't say within the book. You believers cannot tell me the details about that prophecy.
The the details are recorded by the Sahaba and by the Arabs
All
and
right,
by
I know
all.
that, bro. I know that. You're
Bro, you
gonna
keep
keep
saying this.
saying that.
Yeah, they keep saying the same
The
thing over and over
Sahaba
Yeah, I
again,
mean,
like a
like,
broken
is
record.
not Quran. The
I mean,
Sahaba is
like,
not revelation. The Sahaba are not scholars. They're not prophets. They don't receive wahi. All right, they don't receive revelation.
They
So again, the revelation is within the Quran, and they didn't receive revelation. So even if they give details, I don't have to accept it as revelation, which means that your book is not consistent.
Recorded it. What's your problem?
Oh my, he
Yeah,
not gonna. I don't
yeah,
know.
the book is not consistent, man. That is the problem. The
Yeah.
Bro, this
Quran
guy
is
an
not
idiot or something.
consistent. And
For the
and here is the proof right on the share screen. This verse is
Yeah,
not
I
consistent in what
explained
it
it
claims.
carefully. I'm sure somebody understands what I'm saying, and everybody else gets it.
It's
Yeah, of course
mostly
we
the
all
So
Christians
understand because we're not
understanding. It's
Muslims.
just
We
the
have a
yeah,
Christians
front.
understanding.
We have a frontal cortex, bro.
Yeah,
Of course
MMA.
we get it.
yeah.
and a detailed
See
explanation. It
now,
doesn't.
comparatively, I'm gonna show you something comparatively in the Bible, right? I'm gonna show you how the Bible handles prophecy. Where's my
Can you
Bible
let
at?
me? It
Huh?
doesn't say that it will address every historical thing
Yes, it
correctly, but
does.
It does.
So
It
Cal,
But
says
even
it says
I have a
بالتفصيل.
question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
what?
Sorry. No, someone else was
No, I
talking.
was.
I
Oh,
I was saying it says بالتفصيل, which in Arabic means in pure in boring
It
detail.
in the translation would be exegesis.
Huh?
which means detail. Like you could rip out details from the text within the text.
details
That's
not
what
Okay,
regarding.
means.
I'm
It
curious to
doesn't.
know like how the Christians are gonna tell the difference between the Antichrist and Jesus because you believe God becomes a man.
All right, but the Bible gives me details about Jesus and details about Antichrist, so I can know the difference.
And prophecies that
Details,
yeah
details,
that are there.
details,
Oh,
details.
okay,
I'm
okay.
going to show you how the Bible handles prophecy. Look at this.
Yeah.
The
Show
Bible
him
is
Isaiah.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you two prophecies, and I'm going to show you how they came true. Right? Look at this. This is the prophecy about God's Son being born into the world. This is Isaiah chapter 9, verse 6. For a child will be born to us, a son will be given to us, and the government will rest on his shoulders, and his name will be called Wonderful Counselor, Allah El Jabbar, Mighty God, right? Eternal Father, Prince
Okay.
of Peace.
I have a refutation. I put in the
All right, I
so I put in
understand. You can
I
refute
put
it.
the
I'm just trying to show you how the Bible handles prophecy
no, no,
compared
no.
to the
Okay,
Quran.
okay. So you said we want a detailed you want details about what this means and why it's like that.
What the Quran verse means?
Yeah. So look in the chat.
All right, let me read.
He is
هو
the one
الذي
who
ينزل
has
عليك
revealed
الكتاب
to you,
منه
prophet
آيات
of the book of
محكمات
the
بينات
which some of
الكتاب.
verses are precise. They are the foundation of the book, while others are. I know this verse. All right,
Okay, okay, but that
those.
would be kind of the answer that I'm trying to that would be the response. Like you're saying,
Yeah, but you
what does
know
this
the
mean? What
issue.
is that? This is
Yeah,
basically the answer to that.
okay, but you know the issue becomes now you furthering my point because this
How
verse
about
contradicts chapter 12, 111 that says
how about this?
everything is explained in detail.
Okay, are you willing to think more like long term?
What's your name?
Long. What do you mean long term?
Like if I give you an answer, but like it requires a lot of time, like would you be willing to like accept that type of answer?
What, like you gotta send me stuff for me to study or what? I don't
No, no,
understand.
no. I'm saying like convert to
Well, it means
Islam.
like you gotta
No, no, no.
explain it right now.
Convert to
It's gonna
Islam,
take
die as
a
a
while.
Muslim, go to heaven, and then ask God, what does that mean?
Bro, you're
And then
trolling. We're trying to have a serious
no, no, no.
conversation.
Oh
I'm
my god. Look,
Somebody, I don't want to time you out for 15 minutes, okay?
Hell, trolling.
Bro's full
all
time
right, let me
trolling.
just get back to showing. Yeah, let me just get back to this, right? So you
I don't
see
get
this
why you always say
prophecy
that, but
here, right?
okay.
That was straight trolling there.
All
Sorry.
right, yeah. Let me show you the difference with prophecy in the Bible. There's things that God wants us to understand about this prophecy. Number one, a child is to be born to God, and that his name will be called Mighty God, Allah El Jabbar, for those who speak Arabic. And Hebrew is El Gibor, Mighty God, right? There will be no end to his of to the increase of his government of or of peace on the throne of David and over his kingdom. That's another point to the prophecy that this A child to be born will rule in the seed of David, meaning he come from the bloodline of David, right? To establish and uphold it with justice and righteousness from then on and forevermore, right? Now I'm gonna show you another. Well, first, the point to be made with this and the difference with the Quran is that it doesn't pigeonhole me with saying, this is gonna happen anywhere from 500 to 1,000 years from now. So I'm not on edge, like humanity's not on edge thinking, well, it gotta happen within this time. And it doesn't tell me like, oh, it's gonna be that what?
That word few بضع means from 3 to 9.
I know, and that's a stupid way to give detail about a prophecy is what I'm pointing out. God,
But
if God is
yeah,
gonna
9.
imply or let you know about the timing of the prophecy, he would just tell you the exact year. He wouldn't leave you open to
But
like you gotta wait from a period of 3 to 9 years. That's a big range. Why wouldn't he just tell you what year it's gonna happen? So God doesn't mention the timing of this at all because it doesn't matter. The real point of it is that God's son will be born into the world, right? Now he tells us how, right? I'm gonna show you this. Oh, it's
plain
actually
to us,
Yeah. Show
say
him
the
the
your
Emmanuel one.
yeah, that's what I'm about to show him. Now look at this, right? Then the Lord spoke again to Ahaz, saying, "Ask a sign." Oh my gosh, I need this dude to mute.
Bro, I'm muting you.
Yeah, because
He's
your
muted.
microphone, brother. Yeah, because your microphone. We'll mute you when it's your turn to speak. Yeah, it's not because like we're
Yeah.
trying to be disrespectful. It's literally because of your microphone, bro.
Yeah. So then the Lord spoke again to Ahaz, saying, "Ask a sign for yourself from the Lord your God. Make it deep as Sheol or high as heaven." But Ahaz said, "I will not ask, nor will I test the Lord." Then he said, "Listen, now, house of David again, it is too slight a thing for you to try the patience of men, that you will try the patience of my God as well. Therefore, the Lord himself will give you a sign. Behold, a virgin will be with child and bear a son, and she will call his name Emmanuel. And he will eat curds and honey at the time he knows enough to refuse evil and choose good. All right. The term Emmanuel in the Hebrew means God with us, or God is with us, right? Meaning this child to be born is to be called God, right? And then I just showed you the Isaiah 9 one, which also says that he's going to be called the mighty God. Now, let me show you this. Where is it? Oh wait, I'm bugging. My bad. Oh, it's in Luke. My bad, yo. It's in Luke 2, right? No, Luke 1. Where is it? Where is it? All right, Jesus' birth foretold. Now, in the 6th month, the angel Gabriel was sent from God to a city in Galilee called Nazareth, to a virgin engaged to a man whose name was Joseph, of the descendants of David. They both were descendants of David. And the virgin's name was Mary. And coming in, he said to her, "Greetings, favored one, the Lord is with you." But she was very perplexed at this statement and kept pondering what kind of salutation was this. The angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God, and behold, you will conceive in your womb and bear a son, and you shall call his name Jesus. He will be great and will be called the Son of the Most High." Now, that term Jesus in the Hebrew, the name is Yehoshua Mashiach. It means God is salvation, the Messiah. God is salvation. God. So this virgin who we now know to be Mary is about to have a baby. She's a virgin about to have a baby, and his name is called God. God is salvation. The Isaiah 7 prophecy that talks about the virgin having a son says that his name is God with us. So when she has this kid, if his name is called God is salvation, that also implies that God is with us on earth. God with us, God is salvation. The common thread between both of those titles is that God is in the name, right? So now I'm gonna go a little further. That because that same child to be born is to be referred to as the Almighty, right? Now look at this. You see this, somebody? I don't know if he's looking still. But I am the Alpha and the Omega, says the Lord God, who is and who was and who is to come, the Almighty, right? Now, this person that's talking must be God. It's clear as day. Only God can say that he's the first and the last, or the Alpha and Omega. Now, down in verse 17, John says, when I saw him, I fell at my feet like a dead man. And he placed his right hand on me, saying, do not be afraid. I'm the first and the last. Again, that's God talking. All right. Now, this is where it comes together. This same person that says he's the first and the last goes on to say, I'm the living one, and I was dead, and behold, I am alive forevermore. So the question becomes, if only God can speak this way, but God said that he died at one time, but is now alive forevermore, who is the only person that we know that claims to be God throughout the New Testament, but died at one point and resurrected to be alive again? It's no person like that except for Jesus of Nazareth, Yehoshua. God is salvation, the first and the last, the Almighty, the living one. So the Bible handles prophecy a little different in that God doesn't have to give us every little detail, nor does the Bible claim within itself that it will be a detailed explanation of all things, because there's some things we don't get all the details about. Some people are mysterious in the Bible, but they there maybe to further a point about a greater story that they in. So that's the difference.
Yeah, we'll let Esteem reply now.
Yeah.
What, guys?
Huh?
I was away for a minute.
You good?
All right.
Good morning, Milan.
Bro, you
Do you hear
awake
me?
again?
Yep.
What is wrong, bro? Go fix your sleeping schedule, bro. What is wrong with you, man?
Bro, he sleeps during whatever.
You're talking to me?
No, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
No, no,
Estes,
no,
I
no.
don't know if he was listening still, but you know.
I think that was
Uh,
just a fatality,
Yeah, but
to be honest.
Flea, you cooked him.
Perfectly simple, detailed explanation for everything, meaning literally everything. Because
He going
if you
right
have
back to that.
what
Yeah, look, man, it's over, man. I tried to be clear and concise, but you know, I
what
don't know, man.
I mean, you choose to misinterpret
Give me a
the
second.
word.
He's not gonna do
Misinterpret.
it. He's not
Misinterpret
gonna
what?
do it.
Your book says it as clear as day. It's a detailed explanation of everything. What are we
Yeah.
misinterpreting? What are we misinterpreting, bro? Please enlighten us.
Mr. Interpreting.
Guidance and light and all this. It doesn't specifically says every little
Yes, it
detail of
does.
history.
Okay, we have an
Because
Arabic speaker here. Okay, does that surah,
You want me to
Stephen,
bring
say
it
that it's a
back up?
detailed explanation of everything? Give it to him in Arabic. Give it
I
to
got it
Stephen in
right
Arabic.
here. You can see
okay,
this,
so again,
Steve?
I
Stephen?
see
Yeah.
No,
a
not
detailed
you.
explanation
Yeah.
and the guidance and the mercy. Where is the mercy of knowing the Romans have
Oh,
been defeated? The very
yeah,
small details.
exactly. Where is it? Where is
That
it?
guidance, it's
Exactly. Where is it?
by the Arabs and the Sahaba and the Romans and the Europeans and the Asians and the Persians.
And yeah, and all of them.
It doesn't specifically say
Yo, this is incredible.
we will record every small detail
Yes,
in history. It doesn't
Stephen.
say that. it says that about the
He
guidance
missing the
and
point. We wouldn't care about
one
every
so
detail if the Quran didn't claim that about itself. I don't care about the details. I'm simply trying to test if your Quran is true when it makes the claim for itself.
I'm telling you that تفصيل كل شيء, a detailed explanation of all things. It doesn't mean all things in the universe and the environment.
Was someone calling for me?
Yeah, Stephen. So okay. So this guy's trying to claim that the Quran doesn't say that it's a detailed explanation of everything. Can you read it in Arabic, please, and tell
Would
and
love to, bro. هقول لك
Everything
بالعربي هقول لك بالعربي استنى بس.
Okay, thank you. Perfect.
Show me the verse, bro.
Inshallah, we got Stephen. Inshallah.
Bro,
So
this feels
let
like
me.
bro. This
So,
feels like I'm a Muslim convert, you know.
Yeah.
but you see how he conveniently is trying to take the tafsir of
Yeah.
Sayyid Abu Madudi over
Where's the verse,
Ibn
guys?
Kathir, which is the
Show,
most
show, show, show,
trusted
show
collection
the
of
verse. Yeah,
tafsirs.
show the verse where it says it's a detailed explanation, like the actual surah,
All
like
right.
the actual surah itself.
Yeah, here
I'll
it
read the
is.
whole chapter, man.
Yeah,
I
but
don't care.
hold on. Before this, right? Before this, we should gotta hit him with one of these. We gotta hit him with one of these. You ready?
Liar.
Wallahi.
The
You
scientific
see it?
miracles argument
Oh
in the
my
Quran
gosh.
got debunked.
Shut up, nigger. Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating. I'm masturbating.
What the hell?
What?
Wait. I
That's
didn't
Yo,
know
Sam
that.
Shamoon.
That's
Yeah,
Sam. That's Sam Wait, I didn't know that. Oh my god, this is so
yo,
racist.
that's Sam Shamone's voice?
Yes.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh my gosh. Yo,
All right, I'm
what
ready. I'm
the?
ready. I'm ready.
All right, look.
Which Muslim is ready to be cooked?
Which
I
Muslim?
mean, he already was getting smoked, but you know, if you want to come in for the fatality.
All right.
Why do you interpret everything as in literally everything? I don't get you.
Because that's what it says.
لقد كان في قصصهم عبرة لأولى الألباب ما كان حديثا يفتري.
لا، مين ده اللي بيتكلم؟
يفتر أنا اللي بتكلم ولكن
ستيفن؟
أنا ستيفن.
مصري أنت؟
مصري.
Why? What? Why? Say
Wait,
that
bro.
again?
We're both Egyptians. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's alright. Just cook him, bro. Just cook him. Just cook him first.
Wait.
Come on.
I'm
Just
not
cook him,
done. I'm
bro.
not done.
Okay.
Get me back to the Hadith or Quran. I don't know.
Give back to the Quran. Yeah. Go on. What does it say? Come on, Stephen. Cook, bro. Cook.
All right. هدى ورحمته لقوم يؤمنون. All right.
هدى ورحمة لقوم يؤمنون.
Yeah. هو إدى رحمته لقوم يؤمن, which means he gave his mercy to the people who believe. All right. That's the meaning of that exact term that I can just see in front of me. There's nothing else I can see here in front of me. You got anything else I could read, Philly?
The detailed explanation part. Am I right about saying that the Quran claims to be a detailed explanation?
History and very small details about.
Wait 1 second. I'm trying to listen. Okay. Calvin, repeat.
Am I right in saying, because in the Arabic here it's translated a detailed explanation of all things? Is that true or no?
yeah.
Does the Quran make a claim about itself to be a detailed explanation?
Yeah, أولى الألباب ما كان حديثا يفتري ولكن تصديق الذي بين يديه وتفصيل كل شيء وهدى رحمته لقوم يؤمنون, which means a detailed explanation for everything. وتفصيل كل شيء.
Inshallah. Get cooked.
تفصيل means the boring detailed explanation.
Yeah, boy.
Shut up, nigger. I'm masturbating.
Mashallah.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
So that means when he tries to say Allahu Alam, he's wrong, right?
Yeah, when he says Allahu Alam, which means I don't know, oh God, I don't know.
It means, oh God, I don't know, only God knows, right?
Yeah.
He cannot say that about this verse.
Yeah, exactly. Allah knows best.
Okay.
Allah knows best.
That's true, but this is not what I showed him. Now, let me show you this. I'm gonna ask you to see if you can catch it too. You see these verses?
Let me just apply his rightful title.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Imam.
All
Let me just apply his rightful title. Hold up, man. 1 minute.
physical, because everything, if you're gonna have a book talking about everything, it's gonna be at least 600 trillion pages long.
Exactly, exactly. So why does your Quran say that? That's the
It's not
problem.
saying it. That's
Oh,
not
hey, okay,
saying
okay.
it.
Hey, no, I got this. Okay, how about this? What if I said, okay, Calvin, are you familiar with the divine tablet?
What is that? What the Quran got revealed on? I don't know.
No, this is like a thing where God wrote down everything that will happen.
Okay.
Okay, this is mentioned in the Quran. Okay,
Misinterpreting this
Oh my
verse
gosh.
as
How
the
did
way
God?
I don't
Oh
know
man.
why.
Bro, we're
Everything.
not misinterpreting
Bro, there
anything,
is no
bro.
misinterpretation. I just read it in the Arabic, bro.
Inshallah. You
I
got
want to
stuck for
hear
Allah, bro.
what somebody stuck for the law gets stuck. But let me hear what somebody got to say about the divine
You're
tablet.
choosing to understand the verse in the wrong way. I don't know why.
Oh my gosh,
Me
it's
neither,
stuck
bro.
for law, stuck for
Me neither.
I'll
law.
just put it in the chat then.
All right, let me see.
It's okay. Esteti just claimed his Takia Warrior title. It's okay, bro. I knew he was gonna get there eventually. It's very nice that he had to go around the circle to just get the what do you call it, Arabic, and then still try and do
Fatwa.
Takia, man. What's going on, boss?
All right, so this is what. Oh, all right. Quran chapter 22, verse 70. So I should let me see the preferred tablets, the record in which Allah, the
Right.
Almighty, has
So
recorded the fate of His creatures before He created them. Because He said what it means.
right. So since okay, so can I what if I can I argue that okay, since this divine tablet that contains everything, literally everything, um is mentioned in the Quran, this means that you can jump from this verse, okay, so now you know okay, everything is recorded in this tablet. Now you know okay, now I got to look at this tablet. Like is that an argument you're willing to accept?
Well,
You know
the
what? This
issue is
sounds
that
like the
the
Quran.
writings. Oh my gosh, we gotta.
I mean, like, bro, don't you follow the Quran from whatever it says?
Yeah, but the Quran mentions this divine tablet that contains literally everything. So I'm saying,
Yeah, but
can you
here's the
go?
issue.
Yeah.
There's still a
The
further
issue
issue,
is
right?
what I'm understanding is you wanted to say you want that tablet to be part of the Quran.
I'm not wanting that. The Quran should have it because it
The
claims that about
Quran wants
itself.
it.
It's not me. That's the point I'm trying to make. I
Okay.
didn't make that claim about the Quran. Allah made that claim
The
about the
Quran made it
Quran.
about itself.
Right. But
Yeah,
what is the problem with the Quran pointing to where that information is?
there's no issue. The issue is that
Okay.
that Allah makes the claim about the Quran that is not supported.
Isn't the Quran uncreated?
Yeah.
Which is
Okay, doesn't
another issue.
wait, doesn't the Hadith say that in the hour in the day of judgment the Quran will speak for us?
No, hold on, no. Let's move it to another point. Let's stick on this point because otherwise we're moving.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
Okay.
turn into an audiobook.
I'm done
Yeah,
with
I mean, I'll be done with my
making my
point because
point.
we've
You
been
can
on
go
this
back
for
to
a minute. Then y'all
Isaiah's.
could take it over, but yeah, but ultimately, the point that I'm trying to make is that whatever source you bring, I can accept it. I have no issue with it. But I just want you to also accept that it's not from the Quran, meaning chapter 12, 111 is false. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to say that because you don't want to speak badly in front of Allah. But I'm just giving you something to think about.
Allahu Akbar.
Minus Allah points.
So yeah, it's not me that's making the issue. Allah made the issue. You know what I'm saying? He the one that said the book is as a detailed explanation of all things. Now, I know Muslims try to save that by saying it doesn't mean everything and this and that.
Well,
But this is why I say the tafsirs are not revelation. So while I can consider it,
okay.
ultimately, because the Quran is revelation, I take it for what it says.
Okay, so how about this argument? Would you say that God can describe things the way that He wills, even if you don't
100%.
understand it?
100%.
Okay, so if God can explain things in the way that He wills, even if you don't understand what that means, then this does mean that it explains everything, even if you don't understand how.
No, I
But
don't.
all
What the?
right, there's still another issue. That
What are
explanation
you
you
saying?
just gave needs to be revelation in the Quran.
Okay, so it's just like you won't accept it unless it's in there, basically.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Allah
because Quran is
says
the
that the
revelation of
book is
Allah.
a detailed explanation. That I'm gonna stick to that. And that's not the only verse. I'm
Right,
about
right.
to
No,
give you a
I'm
bunch
saying
more.
no, I'm saying it is a detailed explanation. We just don't understand how because this is the revelation of God. We don't know how it is a detailed explanation.
All right, let me
Because
give
that's
you
really
one
the
more. Look at this.
that's really
Just
the
further extensive that you're
contention.
imposing that it's revelation from God. We're saying it's to the contrary.
You don't. Yeah, exactly.
No,
Like
no, for the
this
sake
was the
Mean
of
part
like
that's not
argument.
being
It's
understood.
not
For
for
the
the
sake
sake
of
of. It's
argument.
not
All
for the
right,
sake of
somebody
argument because there's
right,
evidence to prove
stop
otherwise. It's
snaking
just to be
around the
honest.
truth, all right? You can see the truth
all right.
and
Listen.
you're
All
just
right,
arguing for no
all right.
reason.
Somebody read this one. Who was the Arabic
Yeah.
speaker? Read
Yeah,
this one
I'm
right here.
here.
655.
What?
Where?
655. I got it on screen right there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is a cool verse.
Bro, for me,
All right, but it
bro,
proves my point even
for me,
more.
your screen is still moving.
Oh, it's probably
It,
just behind,
it's
but it's
fine. It's
about to
fine
stop.
for me. Nothing is. I could see it fine.
Yeah, I still can't see the verse. The screen is just like scrolling down.
I can see it.
All right, somebody, you read it.
This is how we explain the verses in detail so that the way of the guilty may become exposed.
The verse is in detail.
Yeah.
All right,
Gonna
so that's
what you
two verses
say.
That's
now.
what
I
it said.
guess.
I guess it's talking about you, the way of the guilty. Maybe it's talking about you.
All right, you could say what you want to try to explain it away, but the Quran is claiming about itself that it's detailed in its verses.
Okay, Estes wants to make an
So,
argument here. Estes says to unmute him.
Okay.
all right.
You chooses to interpret this verse the way you like.
All right. Tell me how they interpret it then.
The
But
tafsir is written by the people who know the language best, and they take
here
the
we go.
Oh, here we go.
people who repeated that to
Okay,
the prophet.
guys,
And
bingo
they-
time.
even though way you choose to interpret it as literally everything in the universe, it's
Allah knows
illogical.
best.
It's
يا
very
اسطى
illogical.
انا فولت في العربي اوكي انا بعرف اقرا عربي كويس تمام. Well,
All
guys,
right. Every time I say I
what I'm saying is that
misinterpret, I'm gonna
at
give
school
you another
I
one.
got a full mark in Arabic, okay?
Yeah. So, all right. You saying I misinterpreted? Now the Arabic speaker. Read this. 15 verse 1.
15. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Bro, you're scrolling down. Can't see anything.
Oh, it's just behind for
Guys,
you. I already stopped.
guys,
Yeah.
someone just like screenshot it and send it for me, please. Like
Oh, I'm
on
a
the chat.
screenshot as soon.
All right.
Oh, it's working now.
You guys like jelly beans?
Huh? How's this
Nah,
relevant
forget
to
it.
the debate?
All right, read that.
Oh,
It's in the
sorry.
chat.
All right, lovely.
ألف لام را تلك آيات الكتاب وقرآن مبين.
All right. الرج تلك آيات الكتاب وقرآن مبين سوري أو مبين.
Where is clear? Yeah. What is your question?
Clear, right?
Yeah,
The
clear.
verses. These are the verses of the book and the clear Quran.
Yeah, تلك آيات الكتاب وقرآن مبين.
Yeah, exactly.
So each single verse in the Quran is clear and you don't need an interpretation.
Inshallah.
That's 3 verses now I'm giving. That's 3 verses down.
Oh my God, Flea, you're
Everything
destroying it, man.
You got it, bro. You got it, Flea.
interpret is the one who's wrong, not the book itself.
Chief,
All right, all right. I'm gonna give y'all one more, right? One more verse that I'm gonna show you that you don't have detail, right?
Wait, Calvin, I'm trying to follow along. What was the previous one? Al what?
Let me show you.
Inshallah.
Yeah, every verse in the Quran is
Stop
clear.
building a tree, man. Stop building a tree, man.
Okay.
Behave.
All right, continue. Sorry.
Al-Hijjah verse 1.
Inshallah, build a man.
Inshallah, Allah knows best. Inshallah.
Chapter 15 verse 1. Now, after that one, we here at 17 verse 1, right? Now remember, I gave 3 verses that say that the verses are clear and in detail. Now, I want somebody to read this verse, 17 verse 1. You can read it in English if you want, or
Hold on.
unless you want to read
17
the
verse
Arabic.
1.
I don't know.
Wait.
I can read
Huh?
the
أنا
Arabic
الذي
for you
أصعد
guys.
المسجد الحرام إلى المسجد الأقصى الذي باركنا
17
حوله
verse.
إنه هو السميع البصير. Okay, what do you want?
All right. Who was the Arabic speaker? I'm forgetting the names because I'm looking at my screen. Steven. All right, yeah, Steven. All right, read the Arabic real quick. Then I'm gonna read the English.
Why do people keep leaving and
All right.
joining?
Sure.
Just read the English.
All what I say, all what I can see is Cope Extra.
No. His actual
Oh,
stream.
let me see. I'm bugging. Let me split it in the chat again. My bad.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I don't know, like there's something wrong with your stream and my internet. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's fine for me.
I know. Yeah, I know you can see it, but I'm gonna also put the English in there too, so you
All
can
right,
see both of
lovely.
them.
سبحان الذي أسرى بعبيده ليلا من المسجد الحرام إلى المسجد الأقصى الذي باركنا حوله لنريه من آياتنا إنه هو السميع البصير. Okay? Subhan, which means exalted. The one who we kidnapped or we took his servant.
Okay, I see you making
All
fun of
right.
religion. Making
Let me go through it, right? Let me see what.
At night,
Let me show you where I'm going with this verse.
At night, from the mosque.
ما بعملش كده معاك.
إيه؟
Let me show you where I'm going with this verse. All
Wait,
right.
guys, one second.
All right, let me.
حبيبي حبيبي اما انا والله كل اللي بتكلم معاكم انتوا كل شويه ما اعرفش الله اكبر بوينتس وما اعرفش why are you making fun of my religion? I'm not doing that.
I'm not making fun.
أخي relax أخي.
بص
هنا
واحد بص انت لما دخلت السيرفر ده كمان تمام بص قوانين السيرفر بص ممكن تسمعني انت دلوقتي لما دخلت السيرفر ده تمام قوانين السيرفر بتقول لك ان انت ما ينفعش to insult someone اوكي بس انت ينفع تتكلم في اي حاجه تانية.
What did Bro say?
Kidnapped وخطف.
All I'm doing is reading Quran. Can I read in English now?
Yeah,
but okay.
Yeah, all right. Let me
which
show you.
which means kidnapped.
Calvin,
but mostly
what about the verse? What about the verse?
Or kept in custody.
Calvin, what about the
Let me just show you where I'm going with this. Let me show you where I'm going with this verse, right? Glorious is he who made his servant travel by night from this mosque to the next mosque, whose environs we have blessed, so that we may let him see some of our signs. Surely he's the all-hearing and the all-seeing. All right, the first question is, who is the one speaking in the verse?
Allah.
All right, Allah is speaking, right? Are you sure about that? Is Allah speaking?
God.
All right, God is speaking. So glorious is he who made his servant travel. Who is that?
His messenger.
No. Glorious is he. Who's that he? Glorious is he. Who is that
Allah.
person? All right.
He Allah.
So Allah is saying, glorious is he, speaking in the third person about himself. Why wouldn't he just say, how glorious am I as I took my servant?
It's a royal he.
I understand that, but it's still not talking. It's still talking within the third person.
Okay, Calvin. Okay, I got you. Okay, so you know how like this is we're supposed to recite this? Like this is for us to recite. So when somebody recites the Quran, when they say glorious is he, so this is like us.
That's why I asked who's speaking in the verse. If you say that it's the messenger or the prophet, I can understand. But
No.
me,
You don't get it.
What?
Okay, this is a prayer, right? So if I say glorious is he, I'm saying glorious is God, right? So when I recite it, it comes out as if I'm glorifying God. Make sense?
Yes, exactly. But the issue with that is God wouldn't say this. glorious is he. Why is he talking about himself like that? You
It's
can't
it's
say that he's pinning the verse down so that when you recite it, it comes out grammatically correct. Glorious is he, because you're
well
saying it.
that's how God wanted it to be. He wanted to come out grammatically correct when we recite it.
All right.
can
For
you let
me,
me
it doesn't make sense. But I'm not done with the verse, right?
can I answer?
So now,
Oh, he
what? Yeah,
wants
yeah.
to.
Can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so your complaint is glorious is he. God is speaking about himself in third person. Am I right?
Yeah.
In in Arabic language, what do you call it in English? Figure of speech? Or لا, I
Yeah.
don't know that.
It's
One
just
of,
called third person in English. Yeah.
it's the beauty of you know my English. Excuse me for my English.
Yeah, it's all right. All right. To me, it doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna move. That's not the worst part of the verse. I'm gonna move on from that. I could just give y'all that one, whatever.
Talks about himself
Glorious
in
is he
third
who
person.
made his servant. Huh?
Beauty of language, because in some verses he talks about himself in both first and third person. It doesn't mean
I
that it
know.
has been uttered by someone else than other than him. It does mean that he's speaking using the beauty of the language, talking. Sometimes he refers to himself as we. Sometimes he refers to himself as he. I. You know.
Yeah. But here's
Okay,
the
okay.
issue, because what?
In your book, don't you guys claim God refers to himself as Jesus? So it's not even. It's like it's a completely different
No,
person
that's
in
the wrong way to say it.
What is that? What is that?
Jesus never says to his followers,
that
Jesus
he's God.
is God. He never
Okay.
says
Oh,
that.
all right.
He,
Checkmate.
all right, no, that's not no checkmate. Because Jesus does say, I am God, but he never says, listen to me, disciples, Jesus is God. Who is he talking about? He's talking about himself. Why would he say Jesus is God when talking to the disciples? He would say, I am the Lord, which is what he says, John chapter 13, verse 13. So before you say checkmate, I can show you literally where God says, I am God, where Jesus
Bro,
says, I am
that
God.
just backfired.
Exactly. I can show you literally where Jesus says, I am God or I am Lord.
Bro
I
cooked
know my
himself.
Bible.
Bro got
So before
himself
you try to say
cooked.
checkmate, be careful.
Oh my
Can
God,
you listen to me?
Santi.
The Bible. I
All right.
did
So
not
now
even.
let me go back to the verse. So let's go further on, right? From the night from Al Masjid al Haram to Al Masjid al Aqsa, right? Whose environs we have blessed, so that we let him see some of our signs, right? Just pay attention to this right here. So that we let him see some of our signs. That's God talking about the servant. And then he goes on to say, surely he is the all seeing and the all hearing. Who is that he's talking about? Surely he is the all seeing and the all knowing, the all hearing.
I already gave you the answer.
Listen to my question.
Okay,
Is
he
God
you
talking in the verse? And he goes on to talk about the servant, saying that we blessed, we let him see some of our signs. Signs. We let him see some of our signs. And goes on to say, surely he is the all hearing and the all seeing. Who is that person, the all hearing and the all seeing?
again. I have give you the same answer
That is
before.
God?
He's using different pronouns for himself.
No, I have a different question now. Who's the person in the verse that is the all hearing and the all seeing? Who is that?
Yo.
He's God.
Okay, so God is talking, and He says we showed our servant some of our signs, but then goes on to talk about Himself, saying He is the all hearing and the all seeing. Why is God continuing to talk about that? We already know that about Him. It sounds like in that last sentence He's talking about the servant because He said, "I we showed him some of our signs," right?
So, why are you choosing to interpret the verses as you like?
Oh my gosh, he's missing my. Somebody, do you understand my point?
You have a problem
Well,
in.
I wanted to actually discuss the thing you brought up earlier, Surah Al-Hijr, that one.
Different pronouns from himself. This is utilizing the beauty of the language.
They're missing it. Do the rest of y'all? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course we do, but we're not
Yeah,
brain dead.
God is
We're not
talking in
fucking
the verse.
stupid.
Remember, just that's the point to be made. So God is saying we took the servant and showed him some of our signs. The signs are the verses of the Quran. So we showed him some of our signs, but then he goes on to say he is the all hearing and the all seeing. That sounds like he's still talking about the servant, but Muslims continue to say that he's talking about himself. That doesn't make
Look,
sense.
it's crazy that not a single Arab in the who actually saw the Quran and read it and know about it. Not a single Arab has interpreted this verse the way
That's
you
because
did.
y'all don't think much about what your Quran says. But I'm gonna show you a further issue with this verse. I'm gonna show you a further issue with this verse. Yo, I'm
Do that
gonna
again.
show
Do
you
that
a
again.
further
Go. Click
issue,
him
right?
again. Click him again.
Look, I want y'all to listen to this, right? Remember, he said it's God. So we already know God is the all hearing, the all seeing. Meaning the other option is he's talking
This is
about the
savage.
servant, because he was talking about the servant in the sentence before, saying that we showed him some of our signs. So he goes on to say he is the all hearing and the all seeing. I think he's talking about the servant there, but there's an issue with that, right? I'm going to show you what the issue is. You see the way it's worded, the capital, all hearing, and the all seeing? Those are two names that can only be ascribed to Allah, the all hearing and the all seeing. So if he's going on to talk about the prophet or whatever servant this is, then that means that that prophet or servant is the all hearing and the all seeing, meaning that he becomes an ilah.
Can I answer?
Okay.
Right?
Why did you choose to interpret it as he
keeps
referring
saying the
to the
same
prophet?
thing. Oh my gosh.
Because
Somebody, do you
Johnny,
understand what I'm saying? Because he keeps saying the same thing.
Well, I actually.
Hold on. Let me fix the aesthetics issue a minute. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so I was actually like, this is something like it's better to discuss with him because he's Arabic speaker. But I wanted to discuss the surah you bought before this.
Oh, all right. So let me, man.
Wait. Before we
I
carry
need
on the
to.
conversation, somebody, you got to pay your jizya, man. You've just been cooked, bro, by Discord Nitro. I'm
All
joking.
right. He's not really
considering
gonna
that.
understand. So, like, he's
Ma'am,
not
you
gonna.
with
All
the
right. Let me go
jizya.
back to 15:1 for you. Let me see. What you
Just
trying to
for
say
the
about
cloud.
15:1?
Yeah, it's not really about like I'm not trying to like argue. I just wanted to know like
Yeah.
what you think about the first 3 verses. Like what
This is the line of Quran. On many occasions, the disbelievers will wish that they were Muslims. Let them eat and enjoy, and let their fancy make them neglectful, for they shall soon come to know
Oh, maybe use
their
a different
ultimate end.
translation, Sahih,
Yeah.
International.
I'm gonna put Sahih International on it.
Or actually, do you have Dr. Mustafa Katab? That's the one
Yeah,
I'm
I got
using.
Clear Quran. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Mustafa Katab, that one. Just the first 3. I mean, you already read the first one, but yeah.
Yeah, these are the verses of the Clear Quran. The day will come when the disbelievers will certainly wish they had submitted to Allah. So let them eat and enjoy themselves and be diverted by false hope, for they will soon know. So what are you saying with this one?
I just want to like know like when you read these verses, like how do you feel? Like what does that make you feel like?
Bro, it's not
Oh,
about
the
how it makes
Quran
you
is false
feel.
to
Like, what
me,
the
so
fuck?
this doesn't do anything to me.
Bro's talking about
Oh,
feelings, yeah.
okay. Okay,
We're
okay.
talking
Somebody
about
got.
All
facts,
right,
not
all
about
right.
feelings.
Remember,
Somebody
because remember somebody.
here just talk about
Yeah,
facts, man. Facts and
yeah,
proof.
somebody
No
remember. I
feelings
just
here.
spent 2 hours. I just spent the last 2 hours explaining how I think this book is false. So when it condemns people who disbelieve in it, that doesn't
You
do
gotta.
anything to me. I don't care.
Okay. No, I was just curious to know like cuz you brought it
Yeah.
up and you know, I'm trying to follow along with what you're saying. Like I'm actually like looking it up and stuff. So,
Yeah.
you know, it just like it just popped out at me. I was like, "Oh, wow, this is interesting."
Yeah.
Like this guy, he's a disbeliever. He's over here talking about these verses or this and that. And next thing you know, the exact verse he quoted is like warning him about,
Oh, I don't
you
give a
know.
damn what the Quran say. I'm showing this
Okay.
for you guys. For you, I want you to be provoked to thinking about this, so
Hey
that you
guys.
come out of this
No.
delusion.
My
Think
I was
straight.
just it was just like
Guys.
something that I, you know, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. All right. Do you need anything else to be translated?
Good night, Stephen.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
now. Oh, matter
We'll
of fact,
just
one
summon
more
you.
thing. How do you say? I always say this one wrong. the first and the last. You see this verse I got up,
Oh
Steven?
wait. 1 second. هو
Surah
الأول
Al-Hadid.
والآخر والظهر والباطن هو
Al-awwal,
بكل شيء
what?
عليم. That's
How you-
description of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how do you say it again? Allah, I always have a weird
Yeah.
sound trying to say it.
هو look هو
هو
الأول
الأول
with an L in the
الأول
end. Yeah. الأول.
الأول
Yeah.
الأول. Let me bring up the
والآخر.
transliteration.
Yeah. والآخر.
I'm gonna bring up the transliteration. Oh, 57. Oh wait, what the heck? 57 verse 3. All right. هو الأول والآخر.
Yes. هو الأول والآخر.
Oh man, I can't say it fast.
والظهر والباطن. Which
Okay,
means
bro, this is a refutation of
الظهر والباطن هو بكل شيء عليم, which basically describing the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
even the Quran quotes the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
When he
crazy.
says, yeah, but in the Arabic Bible, it's just quoted a little bit differently. أنا هو
Yeah.
البداية والنهاية الأول والآخر
Yeah.
الألفا والأوميجا. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, God bless you, Calvin. All right, this was fantastic, man.
Wait, no, hold on. This is Steven, one more,
Yeah.
bro. One more. Right,
Sure.
can you translate this for me, right? And tell me what it means, right? Hold on.
Sure.
2 secs, 2 secs. 2 secs, right?
Yeah, okay, Calvin, go back to the
No, hold on. Let me share my screen. Right? Read
Alright.
the Arabic, right?
Sure.
What does it say? Come on. Give us.
Alright. وإذا يمكر بك الذين كفروا ليثبتوك أو يقتلوك أو يحجروك ويمكرون ويكمر الله والله خير الماكرين.
What does makirin mean? What does
The
makirin mean?
greatest of deceivers, and God is the greatest of deceivers.
So what? You said Allah is the greatest deceiver?
Yeah, Allah is the greatest of deceivers.
That's crazy. Could
Bro,
never be me.
the whole look. The whole verse is talking about God deceiving. Like the whole
Yeah.
verse,
Okay.
not this last part.
Yep. Could never be me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kafir, dirty
Right,
kafir.
thank you.
But
Thank
that
you.
would be about you guys.
Nope, it's not talking
No.
about us. It's talking about Allah himself. It's literally
Yeah.
talking
It says
about
those
Allah.
who disbelieve. No, look at the first. It says those who disbelieve. That's you guys.
No, yeah, those who just look, read the fucking thing, bro. Stop being an idiot.
Those who
Look,
disbelieve.
plot against thee, O Muhammad, to wound
Bro,
thee fatally.
it's
No,
literally about you.
let me read. Now be quiet.
By the way,
Or to kill thee or to drive thee forth, they plot, but Allah also plotteth. In Arabic, this means deceive, and Allah
Yes.
is the best of plots. Allah is the best
Yeah.
of
Let me put
deceivers.
it in the context. This
There is no
Discord is
context.
no. Let me finish. This Discord debate thing that you guys got. This is your plotting, and then God has another plot that you don't know about.
So he's deceiving.
Sure, he's
Right.
great deceiving.
So
You just proved his point.
Yeah, you
What?
just proved my point. So Allah's deceiving.
Oh,
Thanks,
I
bro.
mean, you guys know me. Like I
Dude,
don't.
what incarnation?
You guys know me. I'm not too much of a semantics guy. So it's like, yeah.
Well, you tried to
You're
do
not
it
too
All
with
right,
much of
let
anything.
me
semantics, and
make
you
my
missed
point
the
clear about
semantics.
the Halo Macarim, right?
Wait, guys.
So what?
Someone just found my Instagram.
What do you mean they found your Instagram?
Yeah, but don't worry. He's a Christian. He's a Christian.
Alright, okay.
Oh, yeah, it reminds me, y'all should follow my Instagram. It's in the chat.
Are we allowed to make a joke about Christianity, or that's not allowed?
Yeah, make a joke about literally anything as long as it's not personal.
Yeah, but I want you to recognize the difference first before you make your joke, right? Somebody, at least for
Okay.
me, I'm using your Islamic sources to show why I think this thing is false. I'm not making fun of the religion, right?
Okay,
And
yeah.
when we do laugh and joke about it, it's based on the stuff that I've been showing within the past couple hours.
Oh
So
no,
I'm
this is
not
something
just
that I
talking out of
like
my ass.
thought of. This is something
Yeah,
that I just thought of. Yeah.
What?
I just need mod approval.
Yeah, I'm not just talking out of my ass. So if you're gonna make fun of something within Christianity, make sure that it's something that's actually stupid to make fun of.
Okay.
All right. and meaning you have to know it in detail within context. Meaning you see how you just tried to say. I said that Jesus never says himself that Jesus is God. He never says those words because he don't speak in the third person. That was misinterpreted by you, and you thought that it was me misspeaking. And so I'm saying that if you're gonna make fun of something in Christianity, then be right about, like, be sure about it before you do that. Because
Okay.
I'm very careful with the way that I speak. But let me show you where Jesus claims to be God, right? Just straight up.
I'll take that as a no. We're not allowed to make a joke.
No,
No.
I'm just saying
Alright,
be careful with your words. Be
hold on,
precise.
Calvin. Let me clarify.
Yeah,
I mean,
my bad.
realistically, the whole point of this server is free speech. You can say what you want. The only issue would be personal
Wait, who
insults.
is Abhishek Michael?
Additionally, if you're
06.
gonna just insult something out of nowhere, at least be prior in a debate with someone. Like this entire conversation, we've been debating, and we've been making insults during the debate. If you're just gonna say, "Oh, Jesus Christ smashed heads against the rock" or something stupid, that will lead to more likely a timeout. But if you're debating and having a discussion with someone, then you insult.
Okay.
That's fine.
So just don't say the joke at all.
No,
say the joke, bro. Just say the joke. We don't care, bro.
Oh man.
Okay. All right. What do you call an Asian Christian?
What?
Christian.
Oh my
You're
God.
such an idiot, man. I swear.
Get this guy
You had
banned,
to
bro.
warn
Get
us
him out of
all
here,
that. You
man.
could have just said that.
Oh, that was pretty funny.
It's
That
not
was
even
pretty funny.
funny.
I ain't gonna
It's
lie,
not
that was
even
good.
Give this
funny,
guy
bro.
a week
Good, yeah.
timeout, man. Give this guy a timeout, man, for a week. What is that?
No, leave him, leave him, leave
We're
him.
having
That
a
was
bad
good.
humor. We're having a bad humor.
Do you guys want to
I
hear
don't.
something?
I
Do
don't
you guys
mind the
want to hear
dad jokes.
something? You
Oh
want to
yeah,
hear
like.
something
All right,
extremely
wait,
dark humor?
one second, man, because
That
I
was
think
pretty
we gotta go,
funny. You
guys.
guys are just boring.
All right, one last thing. Anyone wants anything else? Because I'm gonna have to I'm gonna head to bed, man.
No,
No, we're
bro.
good,
Thank you for
bro.
your time, Stephen, man. Take care.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
thank you,
evening,
bro. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
thank you, bro. Thank you. We needed an
Any
interpreter.
anytime, man. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. God bless you. Cheers.
Amen.
God
Enjoy
bless.
your
bless.
Bismillah. Bismillah wa ibn wa ruhu qudus.
Yeah, that's true. بسم الله والابن والروح القدس إله واحد آمين.
Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam. Yeah. Alhamdulillah.
Kafir, kafir.
Kafir, stop speaking in
Yeah, what's up?
snake tongue, man.
All
Hey,
right.
you want
Now,
to
who
hear
wants
a
to. What?
you want to hear a super dark humor joke that I probably
Oh,
shouldn't be
gosh.
saying as a Christian?
Go on then, Josh. Explain for us. Enlighten us.
You want to hear it?
Go on, bro.
You guys thought my joke was gonna be some crazy blasphemous
No,
shit.
mine is gonna be twice as bad, and I shouldn't even say it as a Christian.
I'm not even trying to offend. I just thought like the phonetics, it was a wordplay.
Yeah, that
So
was
you
pretty
don't
funny.
want to
I'm
hear
not
it or
even
what?
gonna zap.
Yeah, I'm leaving it up to you, man. I don't even want to say I want to hear it, man. My Christian ears might turn up. I don't know.
What do you get when you cross a Jew?
Oh,
When you
gosh.
what?
What do you get when you cross it? I don't even want to say it anymore. No,
If it's a joke about Jews, then who cares?
Yes,
If you feel uncomfortable about
I
saying
think
it,
I
you
know the
probably
answer.
shouldn't.
All right,
Say
tell me
it.
the answer,
Cook.
Calvin.
I think it's what you get when you cross a Jew. I think it's a crucifixion.
No, you get Christianity.
Oh my God.
Bruh. Right, somebody ban him.
So get this guy.
That wasn't even like.
I warned you.
I didn't
warned
understand
you.
the joke.
Nah, let me repeat it. It's not my joke. I found it on Family Guy.
Oh God.
All right.
No,
What do you get when you what do you get when you cross a Jew?
What?
Christianity.
Because Jesus was a Jew on the cross.
Bro, you can't say that shit.
I know that you're trying not to laugh though.
But you're making a mockery of something that you believe to be. I don't believe Jesus was on the cross, but you're making a mockery of something you believe to be a
What
depiction
you
of
mean
Jesus.
Jesus wasn't on the cross? The Quran says he's on the cross.
No.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
You
Christ
must
states
want me
it.
to-
Bro, enlighten him
Yo,
again, man. Please
Wait,
go on.
just let me clarify.
you know I'm not speaking out of my ass, somebody, all right?
It says he was neither killed nor crucified.
But it said that, but he was on the cross, right?
No.
He was.
Oh, you playing games right now. You playing
Read the
games.
hadith? Okay, let me look this up while you guys.
He doesn't read the hadith. He cherry picks.
You playing games right now.
Where's all the Muslim guy gone? Has he ran?
Yeah,
Inshallah.
what did Brother Brulis just say right there, man? What's going on, Chief?
Inshallah.
He's tweaking, bro. He's actually tweaking.
Who the fuck is David Kid on beat his ass? What the fuck? Yeah, why is the Nathan's
Bullis is tweaking.
Inshallah.
Why you heard me? Keep it check like at the time. What the fuck?
All right, listen to this, right? This is chapter 4, 157. Surah An-Nisa, ayah 157. And 58, I'm going to read too. And for this saying, we have certainly killed the Messiah, Isa, the son of Maryam, the messenger of Allah, while in fact they did neither kill him nor crucify him, but they were deluded by resemblance. Those who disputed in this matter. Huh?
Use Dr. Mustafa Kutab translation. It's just the reason is because it's the default translation on Quran.com. That's why. So it's just more consistent.
It's the default one. I thought Sahih International was the default one.
I think that was before. Then they decided.
Yeah, they keep trying to clean it up, man. They keep trying to clean stuff up in this religion.
Yeah, no, Al-Hilali and Khan is the best translation because that's what came out in
yeah,
that's what came out in the 80s and 90s, and that's what was the most standardized translation for so long. And that's what was known as the best translation.
Let's see what Clear Quran says, right? And for boasting, we killed the Messiah, Jesus, son of Mary, the messenger of Allah, but they neither killed him nor crucified him. It was only made to appear so. The popular belief among the Muslims is that a conspiracy was made to kill Jesus. Allah made the main culprit who betrayed Jesus look exactly like Jesus, and he was crucified in Jesus' place. Jesus was raised safe and sound to the heavens. Muslims also believe in the second coming of Jesus. All right, crucifixion, all that.
That's in the bracket, so it's not part of.
So you guys just killed a random person just so Jesus can ascend?
Those who argue
The Jews killed that wasn't us.
Yeah, but Allah sets up your decisions, no? Because Allah knows best, right?
Oh no, it's not a random person. He tried to give away Jesus' location.
But Allah knows best. Like Allah chooses your decisions for you, doesn't He?
Oh, it was Judas.
Yeah.
Judas.
So it was Allah's work.
Sure, yeah.
Squidward.
Yo, hey,
What the Sigma?
So you saying that Dr. Mustafa says that it was actually Judas on the cross?
That's we don't have proof who was on the cross. That's our suspicion.
Oh, we do though.
No, we do.
Oh, all right. So this is not really. I mean, I think that it communicates that Jesus was on the cross, but then maybe he switched Jesus out for Judas. That's what it's implying here, to me at least, and that he took Jesus up to heaven.
I don't know the exact order.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's not a huge argument for me to make, but whatever. Because either way, y'all not believing that he died for everybody's sin is to me that's false in itself. So it don't matter whether he actually went to the cross or not within the Quran. So I don't really need to argue that really. But let me show you where Jesus claimed to be God in the Bible, right? You want to read this from verse 12 and the blue highlight?
I mean, I'm a little checked out. It's like getting late, but I'll just listen in.
Oh, all right. So let me read this, right? So when he had washed their feet and taken his garments and reclined at the table again, he said to them, "Do you know what I have done to you?" Now this is it. Listen to this. Verse 13. You call me teacher and Lord. In the Hebrew, that term is Adonai, that comes from Yahweh, which is the Hebrew verb that means to be or I will be. That's the personal name of God, Lord, right? You call me teacher and Lord, and you are right, for so I am. If I then, your Lord and teacher, wash your feet, you also ought to wash one another's feet. So, this is Jesus saying straight up, no way around it. No way around it. Clear as day, I am the Lord. He's saying that you guys call me Rabbi and Lord. teacher and Lord, Rabbi and Adonai. He's saying you're right when you do that because that is what I am. Clear as day, no way around it. This is Jesus in his earthly ministry as a man, living as a man. People didn't understand that he was God and animating that human body. But here he is saying, not the I am statement, not the first and last. This is him saying straight up, I am Lord.
Also, for so I am, this is also the name of God.
Exactly. I was gonna make that point too. That I
Yeah,
am statement.
he's basically
Yeah, that
double down on saying he's Lord.
exactly, yeah.
Like if you
Because you
translate it,
see,
like literally
yeah.
Lord.
Now go ahead, see it. But yeah, he went. Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Wait, who was that?
That was Squidward.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Sperber. You
What the
could explain it too. I couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, man. That's it. I mean, I am
Oh
is
yeah,
literally
now I
the
was just.
name of God in Torah. If you
Yeah,
translate.
exactly.
I mean, we don't know. Like the average person doesn't know that I am is actually his name. So that's why
Yeah.
most Muslims say, before Abraham was born, I am. There is not proof. It's literally proof. When you see the Torah and the original Hebrew version, you're gonna see his name basically.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
you literally have like those two verses saying I am and then I am like
Yeah.
as well.
He's qualifying the I am statement by saying he's Lord. Right? Like meaning there's a title that only God has, Lord, and it applies to me, and then also saying I am Lord. So it's kind of like a double down thing. And he does that more than one time in John. The book of John is littered with I am statements. In John 14:6, I am the way, the truth, and the life. John chapter 11, I am the resurrection. John chapter 9 or 10, I think it is, I am the good shepherd. It's all throughout John. It's so much of it that it's like it's just like over, it's so heavy handed. So you could tell John is recording Jesus' words that have to do a lot with his deed, his claims to be God.
Also, like all the apostles, like there's one more verse you can bring up where
Well,
he's basically saying, "You're my Lord and God," basically. Like, yeah.
What is the punishment for fornication in Christianity?
Stoned.
it's the servant of hell. What the hell?
Oh, so there's no punishment in like the world?
I
What you?
mean, we
Oh,
have
well, like a
laws. We still
worldly.
have laws. Like, for example, if you go to a Christian country and you kill someone, you still go to jail. But for fornication, I mean, that's a personal issue. Like you're
Yeah.
not gonna
So
get stoned
there's no
for
like specific
fornication.
punishment?
Well,
Yeah.
back in the
In a.
day, it was stoning the bitch to death, but now it's kind of like that's an internal issue, like after the New Testament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's
Even in
you
the
and
Old
God
Testament,
basically. It's
adulterers that are found, even the man and the women would be stoned to death in some cases. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a very serious sin. But
So
the
like
thing, what?
let's say you were
but you're going
like
away from
Christianity.
the issue. You're changing the topic. Just saying.
No,
The topic
you're
was
claiming that I'm changing the topic.
the
Okay,
topic
but
He was
anyways,
just saying,
okay.
Jesus
so
claiming he's
just
God,
real quick,
right?
somebody
Okay,
before you.
Hello
Squidward.
everyone. Today
Okay,
we'll be
So
covering
Squidward.
a statement
so
made
somebody
recently
real
by
quick before you go to the next question, right? Do
No,
you
no, no. It's the
understand?
same.
Like,
It's the same topic. Like I'm saying, like if you
no, I know,
had
but
a
I just want to
Christian
say, do
country.
you understand that Jesus is saying here straight up that he's God, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah. Do you understand that? Yes
I
or no?
wasn't paying attention to that too much.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't pay
how
attention to
convenient, man.
much, really.
so you wasn't paying attention to a claim that you tried to make fun of earlier, but now you want me to listen to your question.
Fun of.
Well, you
No,
can listen
that
to
was
it
the other
again.
guy. That was the other guy. He's the one who
Oh,
was making fun of the cross.
listen to what I'm saying. You know, I listen closely, right? When I said Jesus never says in the third person that Jesus is God, you said, well, "Oh, okay, checkmate." I listened closely. So I'm showing you here that Jesus says in the first person, meaning talking about himself in the first person, that he is the Lord God of the universe. They call him Rabbi and Adonai. He says, you say well when you say that, because that is what I am. It's a clear, unambiguous statement, to use Muslim terminology. He's saying
And
that
then
he
he
is
says
God.
Okay,
and
you
then he
guys know
says,
the
"For I
bingo
am,
no,
I'm
okay,
Lord."
you know the bingo thing on the server? What I would say is like telling me this is pointless because I believe the if you look in the center of the bingo.
What, the Bible is corrupted?
Yeah. So
Okay,
that's
so
the issue.
That's always
you
what you gotta go
believe?
to.
Wait.
Always what you gotta go
You
to, man.
Muslims believe that the word of God cannot be corrupted, right?
It's not the word of God anymore.
Yeah. What do you
Anymore.
mean word of God anymore?
Not
Well,
anymore.
where's the original? Give me
Oh,
the
man.
original word of God, basically the Bible. Okay, give me the original Torah that was given to the Jews. Give me the original Torah. Okay, you don't
Well,
believe
when
in
you
Torah, right?
die and you go in front of God, you can ask him to show you the
Allahu
original, and you
Alam,
can
Oh, here we
verify.
man.
go.
But
You're
you
trolling,
say
brother. You're
it cannot
trolling.
be corrupted. Then
Allah
Oh
knows
shit,
best.
trolling.
what corrupted?
Allahu
You
Alam, yo.
claim
You ask,
you claim the word of God cannot be corrupted. Then you
bro.
tell me that it got
That's
corrupted.
I'm not
What
the
do you
one
mean?
who brought this topic up. I asked, what is the punishment
You're
for
the one claiming
fornication?
it's corrupted.
No, no, no.
Either yes or no. In the Quran says it's no. You cannot corrupt the word of God, and the Torah is the word of God. Therefore, the Torah is not corrupted. If the
Yeah,
I
Torah
but
is
just want to
corrupted,
know.
show me the
Okay,
original.
okay.
Show me
If
the
I find
original.
a nice Christian girl and I have sex with her outside of marriage, what is the punishment for that?
Oh yeah. Now
That's
you
not
run
for. Oh wait,
topic.
that is fornication. My
yo,
fault.
Outside,
first,
outside of.
What's your
yo,
point?
I'm just curious. Okay, here's the problem. You guys always think that I'm out to attack you. Like sometimes I just ask a question because I'm curious.
So
Yeah,
you
but you're running
genuinely
away
want to
from
know
the
what
topic.
happens if you commit
Your
fornication?
curiosity is running away from the topic.
Okay.
I'm gonna let me
All
give him
right.
the
I'm
answer,
sorry.
right?
Okay, I'll be quiet then.
No, let me give you the answer, somebody. If let's say that stoning rule is still applied today, right? It's still binding on Jews and Christians today. The only way we would be able to enforce it is if we had what's called a theocracy. I'm sure you know about, like some
Yeah. That's
Islamic
what that was
countries.
my question. That
Yeah, we
Squidward
don't
said I
have
was
what's
changing the topic.
yeah,
I'm
we
saying
don't
like
have a
if you had
Christian or Jew
okay,
theocracy today,
but in
so we don't act out those rules on people who are
but in the
disbelievers.
future, if you know that comes back, right? If Jesus comes back and you do have this theocracy, then in that scenario, what would be the punishment? Like,
What would
I
be
feel
the
like I'm strawmanning a little bit,
If
but like,
Jesus comes back,
yeah
everybody's dead, and there
I
will be no wicked man in, basically. So
yeah, but even if
even
Jesus
in
comes
your
back,
book, when he comes, he's gonna judge, right? So basically, every evil person is gonna go to hell.
but let's say
Obviously,
before he comes, some people decide, oh, we're gonna rule by Christianity, and
yeah,
they
let's
make
say
their country
Christians
like
make
that.
their own country in theocracy, right?
Right, but what
They
would be
still
the
can't.
rule? Like if
yeah,
There's a
but
big
Jesus himself said, "Whoever is without sin cast the first stone."
Yeah.
so
okay.
what is
So
the exact rule? Like I just
this is what I'm trying to get. I'm
It's
trying to
your
get at.
personal
There's no
relationship with
exact
God.
rule in the Old Testament. There was they would get stoned, but not anymore after the New Testament.
so I can fornicate.
There's no more rule to that. It's like an internal issue with
So
you and
it's
your family.
Because the whole point
so
of
it's a sin
Christianity is
only.
redemption.
Yeah,
It's a
it's you and
sin
God,
because of
basically.
X, Y, and Z still, but like legally
Okay.
and physically, like there's no like punishment
There's nothing that can be
anymore.
done.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a
So
reason
no,
why
okay,
human
that's that.
beings.
He already
Yeah,
answered my question.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you why though. There's a reason why human beings can't act out that judgment on each other. Is because we all
Calvin, there's
have
no
sin.
deeper meaning. Calvin, stop. There's no
I'm not
deep.
saying no deeper
Okay.
meaning. We all have sin, and then this is what
I'm not
Jesus lets us
asking
know.
anything other than like literally what is it? It's like a two
Oh,
plus two
all right,
question. Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
Two
So
plus two
Not
equals
a two plus two equals four because of this and that question.
all right. So
But
this
you
is
see the end result of this law of stoning people to death and everything made the Jews self-righteous. Like
Yeah,
the rabbis thought they were righteous and they condemned people, and they didn't care at all because they were sinful in the first place. So if you do one sin, you're stoned, and that's it, game over. But Jesus doesn't
exactly,
say that. Jesus says, "Okay, you sinned, sin no more. I'm gonna save you." That's what Jesus says,
exactly.
basically. So
And
it's not like
also, what?
you sin one time, you're dead, but
Okay,
because everybody has sinned, right? So basically, you should be dead. I should be dead. Everybody should be dead by law in the Torah. If we're talking about that, like
Yeah, the
almost
wages of
everybody.
sin is death.
Yeah. So also, when people say the Bible got corrupted over time, I take them back to the same verse that says everything is explained in detail, right? Because before that explained in detail line, it says, surely in narratives there is a lesson for the people of understanding. It is not an invented story, rather a confirmation of what has been before it, meaning the Torah and the gospel, a confirmation of what has been before it. Now, this verse doesn't particularly say the Torah and the gospel or the people of the book, so I'm going to show you where it does say that. But it's ironic that the same verse that says everything is explained in detail is the same verse that says this book is also a confirmation of what was before it.
Oh, there's some
That's
value.
another slight fallacy right there. But let me show you this one.
Samadi or whatever the hell the Muslim left, by the way.
Okay.
He left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Flea, what denomination are you, by the way? You're quite an intelligent young boy.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm just I mean, I don't really, wouldn't even consider myself to have a denomination, but I'm a Trinitarian though. I believe in the Holy Trinity, but
I was gonna say, I mean,
I wouldn't.
do you go to church?
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since I've been to church. Honestly, I need to get back to it. But
I was gonna say,
I
which
have
churches do you usually go to?
That's sorry. What you said?
So I was gonna ask, what kind of churches do you usually go to? I mean, we usually go to Orthodox.
Yeah, the churches I've been to, and the one that that I've grown up in is a non-denominational Trinitarian church. Yeah, it's called the Brooklyn Tabernacle. If any of y'all ever heard of it, it's a popular church in New York. Pastor Cymbala.
Well,
I
mate,
thought I
I
heard.
think you're
I thought
gonna.
I heard the accent.
Well, mate, I think you're gonna like Orthodox Church or Catholic Church. Just dig into the church history and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been paying more attention to orthodoxy and stuff like that. I really like the history of it. Because recently I really started to have a desire to learn more about the faith and like what the earliest people believed. So naturally that will point toward the Orthodox Church. And especially when I listen to people like Sam Shimon, he talks about the history of the Orthodox Church a lot. So yeah, a lot of my beliefs, recently are shaped by that. So yeah. So I think that over time, I may end up even joining the Orthodox Church. Because I like the way they, explain the theology of God and the and how they exegete the Bible.
Yeah.
And so you see this also in chapter 289. It's the Surah Al-Baqarah 89, right? And when there came to them a book from Allah which confirms what was with them. This is talking about the Jews and Christians. And when there came a book from Allah which confirms what is with them, while earlier they used to seek help against those who disbelieve. Yet when they came to them which they did not recognize, they denied it. So there's tons of verses like this in the Quran that say that the Quran confirms what was before it, meaning the Torah and the Injil. I don't know how Muslims get around saying that the books that are confirmed by the Quran, meaning the Torah and the Injil, or the Old Testament and New Testament, the Quran is supposed to confirm these books or affirm them. So now the question becomes, if those are the word of God, then at what point did they get corrupted? Because now you're implying that
But you
God's word
cannot
can be
corrupt the
corrupted.
word of God. It's their
Exactly.
claim that you cannot corrupt it. And if our version is corrupt, Where's the original Torah and where's the original New Testament?
Exactly.
We have
It's
it,
the
the
same.
Dead Sea Scrolls, and we actually a year
Yeah,
ago this
exactly.
one guy found manuscripts that are like older than the Dead Sea Scrolls, and they're like 2,500 years old.
Oh wow.
At least
Yeah.
before Jesus, like 2,500 BC, around that
Yeah,
time.
exactly. There's no other copies of the Torah or like a New Testament, like other versions. I mean, that say something else than what they're
Yep.
saying already.
Here's
What's up
another
with all
one.
the blank profile pictures coming in the voice chat?
Here's another one, the Surah Al-Ma'idah, right? Chapter 5, verse 47. So let the people of the gospel judge by what Allah has revealed in it. So this is one is straight up here. God is saying, I revealed what's in the gospel. So let the people of that book judge by what God has revealed in it. Meaning the book that I have, that's the gospel. Even if I want to just stick to the actual 4 books of the gospel, I can use that as a judge and how to live my life.
Yeah.
But then Muslims
Wait, can you
tell
prove
me,
that?
huh?
Can you prove it's referring to the entirety of the gospel?
No, I don't know if it's referring to the entirety or just the 4 books, but it doesn't matter either way. My point to the Muslims
Even one
is,
book.
All right.
Even if you get one book,
Who's
you're
just
gonna get
shouting?
yeah,
like
they
I'll be back.
still can't. Yeah,
Wait, it's referring to the 4 books, but it just says like gospel, not gospels. So what's the
So
like?
Thomas,
What are you even
welcome
saying here?
back, man. Welcome back.
the point it doesn't matter which book in the gospel is talking about. The term gospel refers to the New Testament. So even if I just take, let's just say
How
I
do you
just
know?
take the book. How do I know
See, the
what?
Hadith is referring to the diatessaron. It's literally there's guys. If you want to answer this question, it's in the Moonflare library. It's literally in the Christian bits Moonflare library. She made a whole thing about this. Just read it. It's literally referring to the diatessaron.
But wait, so send it, please. Let me see.
Yeah, just send them. Just put it in chat.
So Lucas, you saying that it's not referring to the Bible when it says gospel?
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, can you prove it?
Yeah,
Hey,
guys, just show him. Show him.
This guy's an
The mom's was calling me to
Lucas is an
ask me if I wanted to watch the
ultra
Grimace Shake movie with her.
what the Sigma?
You don't know the Grimace Shake movie, the fucking If movie with that big like purple nigga?
I don't know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lucas. So I don't know. Like, what? I don't understand your question exactly.
Yeah, I guess my question is like, are you able to prove that the gospel is referring to the 4 gospels?
Yes, guys. Just literally look at what the Moonflare library talks about. It literally talks about, and it references all the books, and it references where the Quran got it from. Just literally have a look into that. It is talking about the
I have
dietary.
seen like
Today I will be
literal
refuting a
copy-paste
statement made
verses.
recently by David Wood, where he said Jesus is the uncreated attribute of Allah's speech, which is incorrect. Let's watch the video.
Jesus is Allah's word. It's described as the word of Allah. And that one's interesting because it's a situation where Muhammad apparently heard Christians calling Jesus the word and didn't understand that's got something to do with his divine nature. But Muhammad didn't know, so he just thought this was a title for Jesus. Other prophets aren't called the word of Allah, just Jesus. And Muslims, you can actually help your Muslims think through this, because Allah's speech originates from within Allah. He speaks it out.
Now pay close attention here, because David actually says the real reason why Muslims say Jesus is the word of Allah, and then continues to double down on this wildly incorrect position that Jesus is the uncreated attribute of Allah's speech.
As opposed to other things where if Allah wants to create something, he just says be, and it pops into existence. But Jesus is spoken out by Allah.
Just to double check now, let's take a look at the Quran. chapter 3, verse 59, which is almost word for word what David said isn't the reason for Jesus being called the word of Allah. Indeed, the example of Jesus to Allah is like that of Adam. He created him from dust, then he said to him, be, and he was, with the footnote saying regarding his creation of him. So Jesus is a creation of Allah in Islam and not some uncreated attribute of speech. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt whenever possible, but David is one of the best-known anti-Islam polemicists who has been doing this for a couple decades now, so he should know better. Moral of the story is always do your own research.
Of the index volume of Louis Ginsburg, Legends of the Jews, Philadelphia, the Jewish Publication Society, American 1967, illustrates this point nicely. Alternatively, John Bowman suggests that Muhammad gained his knowledge of the Old Testament via the Diatessaron, noting that not only do those Old Testament figures who appear in the Diatessaron appear in the Quran, but also the similarity in the spelling of the names of these characters in the Quran and the Arabic Diatessaron. See John Bowman. All right. Now, a special case in which the surviving Arabic translation of a biblical work is crucial for the recovery of the original text in the Arabic Gospel harmony, an Arabic Gospel harmony that purports to be an Arabic version of Diatessaron, attributed to Mesopotamian Tatian, a work that many modern scholars think was originally composed in Syriac. It circulated widely in widely Syriac-speaking Christian communities, and it may have well been the best-known form of the gospel among the Arabic-speaking Christians in the Quran millennial, whose patristic and liturgical heritage was largely Syriac. It was these Christians who were, in all likelihood, the immediate source of biblical lore for Muhammad in the Quran. It is clear that the Arabic Gospel harmony, which has survived in a number of manuscripts from a fairly early period, was translated from Syriac Vorlage, albeit that many of its readings had already been brought into agreement with the Peshitta prior to its translation into Arabic. The current scholarly consensus is that the original Arabic translation was done by the famous Baghdadi Christian. The point to be made here is not just that a large part of the biblical apocryphal and ecclesiastical lore in the Quran has an immediate Aramaic Syriac background, even when Greek, Coptic, or other expressions of it can also be found. But they all had a circulation in the so-called Melkite, Jacobite, Nestorian Christian communities of the first, third, and seventh century. Of the first third of the 7th century. And all of these, on the basis of historical evidence, can arguably be found pressing into the Arabic-speaking millennium of Muhammad and the Quran in that period. So is the point clear that the information about biblical stories, Muhammad got it from Syriac and Arabic-speaking Christians? That's the point being made in this article.
From the Diatessaron.
Well, you just showing us like different people's opinions on like this matter. I'm asking you if like there's any
it's
evidence from like
scholarly
churches
opinions.
or whatever
It's
from their own sources, like not from random people.
I mean, not to mention
it's not random
Doing an
people.
insight
It's
on
literal scholars. It's
Yeah,
literal
these are scholars that study this history.
Oh, sorry, so just
Like, you know.
appeal to authority, yeah?
And
Because
Muslim
everything
scholars
they say
too.
is correct.
No, the Muslim scholars too, guys. Somebody pull up Dr. Shaib. He's the only Muslim scholar who've got a Western Bible degree, and he himself refers to the Diatessaron. I think his name is Dr. Shaib. I'll be at my desk in like 5 minutes. If anything, I'll
Okay, and how do you know like what he says is correct?
because he's literally done
It's
studies
your
on
own fucking scholar.
It's it's literally your own Muslim scholar.
My own scholar. I don't have him as my scholar. What?
Wait,
Yeah,
are
he's
you
literally a
Christian?
Muslim
Are you
scholar.
Christian or are you Jew- or are you Muslim? Wait, hold up, Calvin, mate.
Oh, my
Lucas, are
bad.
you Muslim or are you Christian?
He's a
It says my roles.
self-proclaimed Catholic.
So I say that again.
It says in my roles.
So are you Christian or are you Muslim?
Christian.
Okay, my bad, bro. Okay.
What kind of Christian are you?
I'm Orthodox.
Oh.
Anyways, yes. So like you were talking about like different scholars and stuff. I want to know like what he's saying is actually correct. So what's the evidence?
Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on, let me get to my desk. Give me like 5 minutes.
5 minutes to get to your
I hope
desk.
you all know it's an old account for another account.
So
Yeah, I can
Lucas,
see that.
what you want? So Lucas, you
check
want
the
this
wood box.
evidence so that you can argue against Muslims, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Like we want like evidence for our claims. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So he cites in the articles. Let me go back to it. I keep leaving from the Discord. He cites the writings that he's talking about within the article, right? So the dead of Islam, Monophysite, Syrian Christianity, and ECB, McLaurin Ed essays in the honor of Griffiths, Wheeler, Thatcher, 1862 to 1950, Sydney University Press, 1965. That's one. Bannister Andrew, G, 2014. This is the one he wrote the article. And then, what's the other ones? Griffith Sydney, and this is 2013 when he wrote this. The Diatessaron, which is the main source, historical document that he's getting all this information from about who these Christians were that Muhammad learned from. And then also, where's the other one I saw? Nicolette Backhoff, Vandervoort, Keys, Versteeg, and Joas Wagemakers, 2011. Transmission of Diamystic. But yeah, these screenshots they got in there, they quote different
The quote
historical
books,
sources.
yeah, and scholars, yeah.
Yeah, they quote different scholars and sources where he get this from. And the Diatessaron is the document that all of those scholars studied, what he's quoting. So that's one important.
That's when Muslims say the uncorrupted Bible. That's usually what they're referring to as the Diatessaron, but none of them actually understand what's the Diatessaron.
But there's
The
an issue
Diatessaron
even
literally are the Gospels.
Yeah.
Guys, please remember, by the way, just saying it like that, this is the
Oh, the
sacred
French guy's
heart
back.
of Jesus, right? This
What
is
did you
the
say?
month of the
Yeah,
sacred
your mic is
heart
mad
of
low.
Jesus.
Am I the only one? His mic is
Oh
low.
wait, sorry. Hello?
Yeah, turn it on.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? No, I'm joking.
Fuck, nigga.
Who's yelling?
No, I'm sorry.
Calm yourself
Yeah.
down, please. Don't do something.
But okay, but
Yo.
as I was saying, right? As I was saying,
On this mic.
you know, so this month is the month of the Sacred Heart of Jesus. Please remember that, right? So I'm just saying.
That's a fact.
Yep. So please be blessed with this knowledge. I mean, you know. Low. Also, how are you all?
I'm good, bro. You?
I'm good, and you?
I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Indeed, this morning I prayed to the Lord Jesus so that He could guide me towards my exam, right? That He could help me in my exam. And guess what? I am more than sure that I passed it. And also the other exam, right? I did the same, but I did not pass it from it. But
Inshallah.
miracle. What do you mean, my bro? Inshallah.
Inshallah. Wait, hold on, guys.
Inshallah.
Who wanted the reference? Who wanted the reference of the actual Muslim guy?
Lucas.
Lucas. Right, here you
Hey,
go.
you have the same name as me, Lucas. Hello.
Dr. Ali Tai, right? Look, here you go. He's the only Muslim scholar who has a biblical degree in the actual Western world. Because all these biblical degrees in the East and Saudi Arabia, etc., they're all absolute nonsense that hold no value. He's the only one
Absolutely.
that has a biblical degree in the West, and even he says they refers to the diatessaron, and that's the.
Yo, Squidward, chill, bro, chill. Bro,
And then
chill.
look.
Just no shit. You were
Bro,
literally
chill.
2 niggas. Yo, Squidward's tweaking.
Squidward,
What, he in the
chill,
chat?
bro.
Yo, Squidward tweaking.
Nah, that
What?
was fucked, bro. No.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, he replied to the guy who said, we look alike, and he said, yeah, no shit, you're literally 2 niggas.
Hey, Squidward.
Yo, what?
What?
Squidward's tweaking off the Krabby
Yeah,
Patty
look,
Picard,
wait,
bro.
who was that? Lucas? Lucas, wait, tell Lucas to unmute.
What? Yeah, Lucas, unmute yourself, boy.
Lucas, where the fuck?
Lucas, unmute
Wolfgang,
yourself,
hey,
boy.
hey, stop, bro.
Bro.
Okay, sorry.
Bro, Calvin.
Jed, what up?
Bro, about to sit straight.
Scroll in the voice chat and look at Nivlak, bro. He literally copied your profile.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. What he at? Yo.
Bro, what?
Did he actually?
He drew glasses
Yo.
around it? Yo, what the hell?
Gave you an afro, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, you racist.
It's like those guys who go to GameStop with like 5 nights at whoever's like the worker there. And it's like, yo, I'm here to return this game. And it's like 5 nights at Ben's. It's the guy at the cashier.
By the way,
5 nights
guys,
at Calvin's,
just a
bro.
quick one. That Lucas guy is actually a Muslim. He's a Muslim.
I know he a
He's known
Muslim.
to
He
count.
said a Christian. He said Christians to try to trip us up.
Yeah,
He's a Muslim.
Well,
That's-
he's
that's
on an
good for
alt
you.
account, bro, obviously, and he's friends with Projector. It's obvious as hell.
Yeah.
Because he has the same shitty microphone, same voice, and he always mutes his microphone after he's done talking to.
Who's rejector?
Some weirdo, Peirdo?
Yeah, he's
Rejector,
weird.
as in he rejects the hadith?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Or he
says that we
rejects
don't have free
Christianity.
will. Yeah, he
Yeah.
says we
That's
we
why
don't
I
have
asked
free
him,
will,
so you
and
want
God
the
doesn't have
sources
free
so
will.
that you can refute Muslims. He was like, yeah. But the next question I was going to ask him is, so you think Muhammad is a pedophile, right? Like, I was going to ask him stuff like that Christians would agree with, or that why we reject this, and he wouldn't have done that, and he would have had to say what he actually is. Don't come
Unless
in
he's
here lying.
practicing
If you
tequila.
profess a faith, then be honest about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that might be actually blasphemous in Islam to even
Exactly.
claim.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, you changed his tag, right? But yeah, quote him as Tequila Warrior. Put him as Tequila Warrior.
Nah, I changed
Tequila
his tag,
warrior.
Yeah,
Yeah, put
Tequila
it on
Warrior.
there.
No, I'm putting it on now.
He's
Tequila
received a
Warrior.
mark.
Tequila
You're my
Warrior.
bad on that
Tequila
French,
warrior.
At least somebody is honest, bro. Like you can actually debate.
Yeah, I
with
can
him
respect
and be
somebody
honest.
because he's at least honest. He's still stupid as fuck, but at least you're honest.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, yo. Don't come in here try to play the game, yo. Just be honest.
They try
Defend the
to play
faith.
game.
Because he don't want to come up against the Nivlak Calvin, all right?
Yeah, as soon as
Calvin.
that boy mentioned that, is it quoting the actual Gospels, bro? I knew straight away that
Yeah,
was
I already
right.
know, man. Yeah.
And the easiest way to cook him is literally he is referring to that, so you can just it's just like common knowledge.
Yeah.
But now
But
that he's gonna watch that video, he's gonna be like, yeah, his Muslim
But you
scholars can
know,
admit it.
you know what's funny, Hadith Eater? Even
Yo.
if we don't define what the Gospels is, that creates an issue for the Quran. Because if I ask a Muslim what actually is the Gospel according to the Quran, they won't be able to tell you because it doesn't define what it is.
I have a
what?
It's like a little bit no, it's kind of off topic, but the way to refute the Quran is to produce or show something better than it. You ever heard that?
The Bible.
Yeah, the
I've
Bible,
heard
bro.
that, and it's the Bible.
Right. So I think if you wanna like explain this to Muslims, you have to show them how your Bible is better, right? So
Yeah.
you know how like I come in and say, oh, the Quran and Islam in general, it's like practical for me. Like I just do it and it works. So you would have to show a different way of life that is more practical and more better than Islam.
Yeah, that would be the Ten Commandments. That would be the Ten Commandments. There's no historical religious scholar who disagrees with the idea that if you apply the Ten Commandments to your life and truly try to act it out, that your life won't become better.
Right,
Everybody
right. No,
says
no, no.
that about
I get that.
the Ten
A lot of different religions have very similar things to Christianity and Islam, but
Yeah, but they're all
Islam's
just umbrellas of what the Ten Commandments is.
no, no.
If
I'm
you
trying to
look,
say like
yeah,
put it into practice.
that's what I'm saying. You could put the Ten Commandments into practice. We're not perfect. You're not gonna be able to do it perfectly, but the
Right, right. And
closer
we're
you
not
get to
asking.
following that moral law, your life will get better.
Right, we're not asking for perfection. We're just showing you like,
I'm not
or
talking about
asking.
perfection. You said practice, and life becomes better once you practice it. I'm
Right,
telling
but
you, that's the
we
Ten
want to
Commandments.
see that. I'm saying we want to see that from Christians. Like we want to see you
Oh,
doing these
Lucas is
things
back.
and observing, like observing these changes. It's
I mean, we
like
are.
almost like a scientific process.
I mean, we
Yeah,
literally
like you
are.
want to see the
You
observation
gotta
of
show
it.
them the
Right, you have
the
the
biggest, biggest non-profit, right?
Hmm?
They want to see, basically, they want tangible evidence that Christianity is like a better way of
Yeah,
living.
we want you to follow it, and we want to see, okay, is this how, like, if a bunch of people do this, can we observe
We
that
do
this
have
is
We
evidence
better?
do.
of it in
Literally
today's
go to
world.
any Christian, any Eastern Christian country. So you got like, if you go to like Serbia, Russia, Syria, where people mostly practice their faith like properly, and you go like, and we're talking about the Christian Syrians, by the way.
But can
You
you guys have to put a Western effort? Like, yeah, those countries they have their tradition, but like,
okay?
you
Now
have to try.
I could say the same thing for Muslims, for Western Muslims.
I'm not
Oh,
attacking
what?
you.
You know what I mean? But I'm giving you an
No,
example.
no,
Like
I'm giving,
your point is
I'm
not
trying to
valid.
help you. I'm trying to help you with your Christian dawah.
No, but your point's not valid. That's the thing, that your point's not valid, because the Western Muslims, you could say that they do the exact same thing as Western Christians. They don't follow the faith properly. Properly. That doesn't make the faith any less true. So
For
your
example,
argument
you
doesn't
guys
Okay,
hold.
believe
but
Shias are heretical or not actual Muslims.
yeah,
Yeah,
they whip their back with whatever it is. So that to me, it's not practical to do that. That's like, what are you doing? So yeah,
but they would say it's practical.
they would, but like based on my observation, like just as a human
All
being, I'm
right,
like,
but you know
Okay,
that
but would
they
it be
don't
more
consider.
practical if it gets you more Allah points?
I mean, sure,
Well, there
that's
you
one
go
way
then.
to
So
look
it's
at
more
it.
practical then. Boom.
I mean, but there's a really big one that does actually give you evidence that we can observe in the world today, right? In Muslim
In
countries,
you. Like,
huh?
okay, what's that guy's name? Jay. So yesterday, like when Jay was speaking to me, I could hear the unhappiness in his voice. So it's
Bro,
like,
what?
Who?
yeah, like he was
Okay,
like,
I'm sorry. You sound really dead yourself, so we can say the same thing for you.
Hello, sure.
okay, but that's fine. I'm just saying, like when Jay was speaking, the way he was like talking to me, it was like really I don't know how to emulate it. It's like
You mean monotone? Is that what
not
the word you're looking
monotone.
for?
Kind of like when you're upset with somebody, or okay, that's not a pun. I didn't
This
mean
nigga
to.
wanted me to sound like Twilight Sparkle or some shit.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't know what he
like
expects.
That's
it's like it's kind of gangstery sounding, like.
Bro, what?
No way, bro. Are
Well,
you
now it
saying
is, but
that?
but last night it was okay. Last night it was more it was like what was he asking? He was asking me about something about the name. Oh, the attribute. He's like, "Oh, what's wrong with the Trinity? What's wrong with the like?" It's like when you speak like that, I can tell like you're not at peace.
Yeah, because of your
That's why
Okay, well,
dumbass
most
of
Muslims
arguments.
come
course.
in here
Because
arguing,
of your
bro. They
dumbass
come in here and
argument.
start yelling.
Yeah, but let me give an example of like we can see the better results of Christianity practice compared to Islam in the world, right? We could see in Islamic states much more young girls are being given to men who end up having sex with them,
Bro,
and that
that's other
causes.
countries.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Not only that,
You
look,
said observable evidence, like things you could see, like better that give better results, right?
In my country, because here's the thing, you're changing
Why
the
does it matter what
entire.
country?
I'm answering that. The reason it matters what country is because you're changing the entire environment and saying, oh look, if you in this environment this works. It's like, well, I'm not in
I,
that environment, so that's
I,
to me is not practical.
I was about to say something, right? Please don't
Mm-hmm.
try to jump the gun. It
Okay, sorry.
doesn't matter which country. I'm talking about simply where Islam and Christianity is practiced in general. And
no,
Christian
I've
countries,
got an example. I've got an example. It's so easy. Okay,
yeah.
look at the more have a look at towards more Muslim neighborhoods and have a look at more Christian neighborhoods. Look at the massive difference. Look at the crime rate and compare them in both neighborhoods. Look at the cleanliness and compare them in both neighborhoods.
Okay,
And
okay,
then no,
Hadith Eater.
hold on, wait, chill. Let me finish. Now, in terms of a worldwide scale, have a look at all the Christian Western countries or just any Christian countries, majority Christian countries in general, look at the development rate of those countries and how much more developed they are compared to the Muslim countries.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying, Hadith Eater. Like in Europe, there's like what's it called, roadman.
No, I'm not talking about
Yeah.
just Europe in general. But yeah, no, and in just in UK, yeah, they are roadman.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not
So
talking about roadman.
because that
I'm not
culture
talking about roadman.
exists over there, I understand what you're saying. But in America, it's like the opposite, right? So if according to like
Are
FBI
you in
stats and
the Are
stuff,
you in America?
yeah, I'm in the
So
South.
am
I'm in
I.
Georgia.
That's not true. It's not the opposite. It's the same here. You see Muslims here a lot, and they all look unhappy. In my college class, there's this girl who stood up,
What
and
do you
she's
that's not it.
list. Okay, well, let me give an example how like
Okay.
not at peace you guys are. This one girl in my college class, she stood up and she started talking about Jesus with the teacher, and the Muslim girl, the hijabi girl in the back, was staring at her, like
But why is she
just
in a
all
class?
frustrated.
Why is she in
Why is
class?
she
That's
in the?
yeah.
Why isn't she in the class? We're all in the class.
No, but like she's a woman. Like why is she getting educated?
Yo, let me just give my example that I was gonna give, right? Because you can
Like
eat.
this is what I mean. There's always like something that like
Man.
you guys heard about Sneeko getting his tooth knocked out?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I hope he gets another one knocked out.
Okay, but he was in an environment that a Muslim person should not be in. So following Islam would have prevented him from being in that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but this is. Let me just give you like one
So
example,
it's
right?
the same thing with a woman getting educated. Woman,
Oh
get
my god.
married, settle down. Like don't.
All right, look, bro.
Bro's been
That
watching
is
too many Andrew Tate
whatever.
videos.
Doesn't matter. The example that you could see in the world between Christian nations and Islamic nations is less women and children get violated when they don't want to. Meaning uninvited sexual attention or behavior from men, that happens less in Christian nations based on the religion compared to Islamic nations based on their religion. Because our religion does not condone us controlling women to an extent that we get to have sex with them whenever we feel like it. Islam does allow for men to do that. So that's
Oh
one
yeah,
way
yeah.
by which Islam is practiced that you see better results because
But
less
how
women
do
and
you
children
prevent
get raped.
how do you prevent like a dead bedroom situation? Like what's the solution? Because like I know you guys don't
What do you
support
mean dead
polygamy.
bedroom?
Meaning like the wife don't want to have sex?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just respect her decision, whatever.
You know what you could do in
Just
that
learn
situation?
respect.
You know what you do? You leave.
Like
If a woman is not doing what you want, you leave her.
but what if you have a kid with her? Then what? Like you don't want to
Okay,
like
then
have
you
a
raise the
broken.
kid, nigga. What?
Then ex- that means yo, that was good.
Wait. Say it again. Say it. I missed it. No, say it
All right.
again.
He said, then you raise your kid. So what? She don't want to have sex with you. You could go get
Separately?
another wife.
Yeah, we
And
don't
it's
want to do that. This is dysgenic.
okay, but in Islam, you're allowed to have
Why is
more
it
than one wife.
dysgenic to raise your kid, bro?
Bro, you two-parent households, like they're always better than like one-parent households.
Okay,
Yeah,
but in
that's what
Islam,
we're
you're
saying.
allowed to take on more
Yeah,
than one
well,
wife.
exactly.
Right. So like
So if
if
one
you
of your
have
wives is not having sex with you, can't you just go get another one? Problem solved.
yeah, I'm saying like from the Christian perspective, like what would be your solution
All
to this
right. For
dead
our
bedroom?
perspective, there is law around marriage by which we can divorce a woman. One of those things being sexual immorality, right?
No, they're
Paul
not doing
says,
anything.
listen. The Bible tells us that men and women do not own their own bodies within marriage, and that
Front door.
the husband and the wife are to give each other the due affection if
Amen.
they agree with it, right? So
Amen, brother.
meaning if one man, if let's say
Amen.
the woman, yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna use the example of the
Amen.
woman, right?
Yo, Satanic,
Let's say she
behave
wants
before you
to
get
lay
muted.
Amen.
down. So
Bro,
let's
chill,
say
What are
she
you
bro.
wants
doing?
Jeff,
Chill with the
Stop it,
you're on
immature.
bro.
mute, bro. You can sit there.
Yeah,
let's say let's say the
Zachary is a
woman
troll.
wants intimacy, right? And
Yeah.
the first couple times that the husband didn't want to do it, she lets it go, whatever. But if 3 6 months goes by, we have an issue here. You causing my body because we have now made a promise to each other that one of the things that we do in this marriage is fulfill each other's sexual needs, so that it
Okay.
doesn't drive our flesh to go crazy to want to lust after somebody else. Da, da, da. So that person has now entered into a state of being sexually immoral, meaning
Okay,
I
so
cannot divorce
denying
them
denying your
if they don't
husband
want to.
is so denying your
Yeah,
husband is
denying
immoral,
your
and this is
husband.
grounds for divorce.
Yeah,
And it's the
exactly. I
Okay.
would
same way
say so.
around because the husband is
Yeah,
to yield his
whether
body
it's
to the
the
woman,
man
and the
or the
woman is
woman.
to
Yes.
yield her body to the husband.
Yeah, because you can relate it to men and women tend to have roles within a marriage. So let's say the husband is the protector and the provider. If one day he decides to not act on that role, the woman can divorce him for that. Who are you to just say you're not going to be the provider like God wants you to be, the protector? You can't do
Okay.
that. I'm going
Yeah,
now.
I just this is part of the practicality aspect. It's like you're saying like just because she doesn't want to have sex with you, you're saying divorce and break your family apart?
No, you're saying if she doesn't want to have sex, then you do it anyway, which
No,
continues to break your
I'm
family
saying
apart.
get a second wife.
That
That's
also
not a
breaks her
solution
family.
because that breaks the bond.
No,
Exactly.
no,
That
you
also
have
Because
breaks the
double.
the
No,
whole
no,
point
no. You're double
isn't
bonded.
for each the whole point isn't for each other's satisfaction, really. It's so they can become one flesh, like how it was intended in Genesis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, like that's the reason I'm like more pro polygamy because it's like you're double bonded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, okay, so
Motherfucker became a
your first
This guy
covalent
wife.
believes
bond,
in
bro.
filioque marriages, bro. What the
No,
fuck?
right,
There's an
like,
issue here though.
This
right.
motherfucker
No,
wants
no,
to be
no.
a hydrogen
It's
bond, bro. He wants
look
to
at
be
the
double bonded.
wisdom. No, but look at the
Let me hear this
but look at
wisdom. What is it?
okay. So your first wife, she's not letting you clap her cheeks, right? So you get another wife. Yeah, so you get another wife. Then the first wife, she feels jealousy, right? Now she's jealous. So
Exactly. I
now
knew where you was going.
she lets you hit because now she's motivated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know that that's wicked, right?
No, that's just
Let
human
me
nature.
transform my marriage
It's
into
called,
No,
into
it's
okay,
called
called
that's human
a
manipulation.
nature, but
competition.
that
It's
human
called
nature in with it
It's
of itself is wicked because you're going against your wife's will.
no, it's
exactly.
called
It's called
pre-selection and hypergamy.
it's
No,
all
that's
right,
just
but
called
those things are
homosexuality.
natural systems. Those things are natural systems, meaning that they're not of God. Meaning,
Okay.
if that's called sexual manipulation. You making your wife feel all right. So let me tell you this. So let me give you this. Your wife goes and
No,
finds a
I'm
man
not
who's.
debating you. I'm just like
I
learning
know, I
more about
know.
Christianity. Okay.
Let me just present an opposite argument for you. The
Okay.
wife goes and find a guy with more money, taller, bigger, being more of a protector and provider than you. He goes
Tyrone.
and begins to
Yeah, Tyrone.
Bro.
she goes and begins to flirt with this man and lets you know that if you don't pick it up, she's gonna go to him. She does that to make you feel jealous. Women do this, and it
They
causes the
do.
men to go nuts. Is that okay?
No, because he's providing. So she has
Is
to
it
submit to
okay?
him.
Is it okay? Yeah, but you're missing the point.
But
What if the other guy starts providing?
Obviously I'm talking from an Islamic perspective, but like yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's the issue, man. So it's good. You, man, you accepted a mindset already that it's hard to like, you know, it's for you. It's gonna be hard to get it because you've already accepted what you believe to be
I
practical,
mean, I've been
based on
practicing
your
for like
Islamic
10 years now, so that's the thing.
Yeah, so it's gonna take a lot for you to really like want to let down your Islamic guard because that wall is gonna block out a lot of things. But the brothers in here know what I'm saying is that if the woman tries to manipulate me by dangling some other dude in front of my face that likes her at the job, for instance, oh I know he got more money, he's bigger, taller, look better than me, whatever it is, he's giving her things, he can give her things that I can't provide. That drives men nuts when women do that, and they do that to men just to make them like to put a fire in their ass, right? It's evil.
Mm-hmm.
It's wicked. It's manipulating your partner to try to get a selfish gain. And nobody should do that. So when men do it in this life, this is why I make that point 3 hours ago, however long it was, that when you have desires that Christianity think is wicked, would you reject the religion because of that? And you said, yeah, it would be hard for you to accept it. And so
Right.
likewise,
But okay,
you
okay. But
accept the
but my
religion that
argument,
allows you
no,
to
no, no,
act on those evil
no,
desires.
Calvin, bro. My argument was like, if even if you have those things, if God wants you to accept a certain religion, He will open up your heart for you without you, like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, and your God opened up your heart to the wicked desires you
No, no,
have,
no.
which
I said
which
God.
are
I didn't say my
supported
God or
by the
your God. I
religion that
just
you've
said God in
chosen.
general. The creator,
Okay,
whoever created us, that God is gonna make you into that. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Well, He's gonna see whether we choosing to be open and reject our desires, and then He will come while we in that genuine state and reveal Himself to us. It's not
Okay.
simply He's gonna
In
turn you.
Islam, so in Islam, it's a little different. Like we believe, like even if your heart is closed, if God wills, He will open it. Like
Yeah,
no
but
matter
then
how
it's not
closed you are.
genuine from you. It's not genuine
No, no,
because
it
He's
is
doing it for
genuine.
you.
No, what? That's even more genuine. He's doing it.
You didn't do it. You didn't choose to
It's
open
your
up
free will.
yourself
It's
on
your
your
free will.
own. No, but yeah, but you're not choosing to
Yeah, but
open
if
up and
God
be
wants to
genuine on
save
your
you,
own.
wouldn't it be better to override your free will a little bit?
No, it wouldn't
No,
because
that
how?
would be
What?
against his nature. That would be completely against his nature and
No,
contradictory.
because
Okay.
if I can force somebody to love me, then how do I know that they truly love me?
They truly do because when God does something, it's like objectively true. It's
Yeah,
not like
okay, but it has to be mutual. Like you
Wait,
have
what
to
does that
love him
mean?
back. You have to love him. Yeah, sure, he can love you, but you have to love him back. Like it
Yeah,
has to be mutual, and you
meaning
can't
he
go
can
against that
cause me
because it's
to
not
act
in
out the
within his
things.
nature.
Yeah, he can cause me to act out the things that a loving person would do. That's true. But then at that point, I become a wet robot, like atheists like to say, a wet machine, because God is just making me do something that He would like. That doesn't make any
yeah,
sense.
yeah, so I don't have any like feelings against that. That's the thing. Like I just think like that's
Okay,
whatever like
well, I understand if that's like your personal opinion, but like logically, that is a fallacy because God is supposed to be all loving, and that goes completely against his nature if he just wills it for you.
Yeah, if
That
he just
goes
has to
completely
override
against
it,
your
yeah.
free will.
So
Okay,
somebody,
that's another
if
thing. We don't believe God is all loving. But yeah, sorry, continue.
so,
All
wait,
right,
so
but you know you're going against one of the names of Allah, which is the all-loving one, or the lover, the all-loving or the lover.
Well, he's most loving, not all loving, because he sends people to hell. So those are not people that he loves.
You could
Oh
still
man,
you
yo,
could still be
Islam
all
really
loving.
Okay,
messes up with the
well, I can
judgment.
make the counter argument saying just because he loves you, that doesn't mean he has to like you, and it's the same thing with our
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
saying I'm not. This is not a challenge. I'm just like having a discussion.
yeah. I'm just simply asking you questions to provoke thought about your belief because here's
No, no,
another
but
issue.
Orselek, the way he responded, he's like, "Oh, my God, your
What'd you
God."
just
This,
call
it's
me,
like
bro?
Orselek.
we're so
Oselk, Oselk.
Yo, what? It's
I
Ozilk?
don't.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the issue that Islam creates for you, right? Because Islam creates a foundation that because God sends some people to hell, that means he's not loving. That is completely not true. God loves people so much that he will respect their decision to reject them, meaning that they end up going to hell. God doesn't put people in hell. They choose to reject him, and he respects their decision that even in eternity, since they didn't want to be with him on earth, he's not going to force them to be with him in the afterlife, meaning you have to go to hell. That's called love and respect. That's respecting somebody's boundaries.
Somebody, I have a
think
question. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm a Christian all my life, and so just to be clear, you think that God can override my free will and make me a genuine Muslim?
Well, he can like open up your heart, and then you would have to want that still.
But when he opens up your
Well,
heart,
well, let me
it's
put it
by an
this way.
act of will, right?
God knows exactly what will make you want to become a Muslim, so he would create those scenarios.
By the way.
So if he can do this, if he can just do that and it would still be genuine, can God not just override my will at the hour of my death and then just make me a Muslim
Oh,
and let me
okay.
enter
So
Jannah?
so there's like rules for this. So for deathbed confessions, the thing is, if you are an evil person, you like the Pharaoh. You know the Pharaoh?
Yep.
Yeah, so the Pharaoh, right before he died, he proclaimed his faith in God. This is rejected because he lived as an oppressor. So if you're a good person and then you on your deathbed you decide to convert to Islam, that's okay. But if you lived an evil life and you oppressed people and all that, then I'm not saying that definitely it's going to be rejected, but most likely it will
Okay,
be.
but wait,
So-
what counts as evil though in Islam?
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to follow Prophet Muhammad as a perfect example of a human, and you know what he did.
Yeah, I feel like Muhammad might have been a little bit of a
I think-
pharaoh
I think-
figure, not gonna lie.
I was gonna say, I think what he's asking is if he goes beheads 700 Jews and he's on his deathbed, can he still become a Muhammad?
Pharaoh Muhammad, bro.
I mean, it depends on like if those Jews were deserving of death.
Hey yo.
Were those Jews just defending their land and they got beheaded?
Well, just to be clear, also the Quran teaches that slavery is moral, and the Jews are trying to
Yeah.
escape their rightful owners, aren't they? You believe that the Pharaoh is the rightful owner of the Jews because they're his slaves. So why is it evil? Why is he an oppressor? He just does things that the Quran says are acceptable in
Well,
the first place.
he did a lot more than enslave Jews, bro.
Okay, what is it that makes him an oppressor?
Like he literally claimed to be God.
Who?
The Pharaoh. Well, at least in Islamic tradition, he claimed to be God the Most High.
So if I don't claim to be God, well, first of all, I don't know how that oppresses anybody, but
I feel like you're reading into it like too much. Just like ask it simply.
I am asking it simply. I literally asked you what the conditions were. You laid them out, and then I said that doesn't sound like being an oppressor.
I'll tell you, he killed every single born boy, like every single born boy who was born, he just killed him. Like you try, a mother has a boy, he killed her. He killed him. I mean.
Yeah, he did a lot more than enslave, and like there was a
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
I'm aware. I'm
Yeah.
aware, but I want to know exactly what the qualifications for being an oppressor are. Because if you just appeal to like a couple examples, how many people do that? Like, is that all I have to do to be a good person? Is not kill the firstborn every Hebrew child?
I would say like if this is what you want to do, you should start like small, like figure out like okay, what are the main things that you're doing wrong, and then try to fix those.
Yeah, that's the thing in Orthodoxy too. I mean, I don't need to be a Muslim to do that. Like you're providing me with the solution
I'm not saying
that
you
I
need
already
to
have
be.
in my own system.
No, I'm not saying that you need to be a Muslim. I'm just saying it's more practical if you do it within an Islamic framework.
So I can get the Jannah without being a Muslim, as long as I do the things that Islam prescribes.
Well, you would have
in
to
my
be
own
a
system.
monotheist.
Yeah, and I am a monotheist.
Yeah.
Not by our standards.
So you just get to define what a
No,
monotheist
no, no,
is
no, 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 no. They
arbitrarily.
actually are. They actually are by your standards because even early Islamic scholars admitted that Christians were
Right,
manipulated.
right. The ones
Didn't follow.
that reject. So
But
that would be like
no,
the
even
Unitarian.
no. They're talking about us. They're talking about they even said that the Christians were not polytheists, but the only reason they rejected is because they rejected Allah and Muhammad.
Also, there's no
That's why.
Unitarians on a widespread scale except for the
Yeah.
Jews during the time of Muhammad. I mean, this is like just peak just after the reconquest of the entire Roman Empire, the entire
Well,
part of the West.
let me put it this way. Here's another way to put it. When you go in front of God, would you be able to like explain yourself, explain your actions as moral and just?
Would I be able to explain that it's monotheism? Is that what you're getting at?
No. Like you said, what is oppression? Like if God questions you about the things that you did, would you be able to explain those away?
Well, it depends on what they are. I mean, if he's asking like,
What did you
was
do that's so bad that you're concerned about?
I'm not so concerned about it. I'm asking you if all
Okay,
I
so
have
this
to
is
do is not
entirely
kill
like
people.
hypothetical.
No, because you're saying that Pharaoh was an oppressor and it doesn't count. His deathbed confession doesn't count. And the
Because
point I'm
the
trying to get
Quran
at
says so. Because the Quran says that's
There we
the
go.
reason.
So because of the assertion of the Quran about a figure that lived 2,000 years prior to its writing.
Yeah, he is
we're supposed to
specifically
believe
called.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the Quran basing like the characteristics of Pharaoh on? What historical record is it drawing from?
I have no idea.
Exactly, because it's made up out of thin air. It's 2,000 years after
So
the
drink
fact,
water.
dude.
I think the problem is like you think that I'm challenging you.
I know. No, I'm not. I don't think you're challenging me. I'm challenging you. I'm pointing
Yeah.
out that
That's
you're.
the issue. That's the issue. You're challenging me. I'm not challenging you. So the whole thing, the whole discussion, it's not fruitful.
Well,
oh,
maybe this is a debates with spectators channel.
You can. It just said like it's late, so that's why I've kind of checked out. So I'm just asking about Christianity rather than, challenging it.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to demonstrate that there's no reason for me to be a Muslim if I just need to not kill people, be a monotheist, and be like arbitrarily moral.
I don't care if you're a Muslim. Like I genuinely do not care. I do not give the slightest fuck.
There's a law.
Yeah, but that's another
Yeah,
issue
of
with
course,
Islam.
God cares, but I don't care. I'm not God. I'm not gonna judge you.
But yeah,
that's another
I know,
issue with Islam, is that it doesn't cause its believers to want to seek after souls that may be lost so that they can be saved.
I feel like that would annoy
except for
people.
reasons of collecting taxes, but
yeah, it would annoy people. You said somebody.
Yeah, like when people show up to your door and say, "Oh, we want to discuss this and that," it's like, bro, like.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Like
the Bible doesn't tell us to go to people's door. It's just, but
Okay.
it does let us know that we should be ready to talk about the faith whenever we may be asked about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's talking about being knowledgeable about the
Oh,
faith.
the
So
Chad. The Chad
What?
is on the camera.
That's actually funny,
He's
right? Because
mugging
a
us.
few days ago, a Jehovah's Witness actually came to my door knocking. Yeah.
I want some Jehovah's Witnesses to knock on my door. I'm ready to smoke them too, son.
Whoa,
Bro,
dude.
what did you say?
What would you do to them?
I read their book too.
Real. That book is crazy.
Yeah, we need to get some Jehovah's Witnesses in here. I want to
For
smoke
real,
them
dude.
next. Yo.
Well, I don't think they can talk. They can't talk to us, can they?
Yeah, they don't talk to people.
Oh,
outside the
really? So they're
society.
only allowed to preach. They're not allowed to respond.
Well, they
don't accept challenges. I don't
they
think
engage in discussion.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they do invite
It-
people to the faith and
Okay,
engage in
okay. That's
discussion.
more close to what we would do. Like that would like it's more about like educating rather than
Yeah.
like convincing. It's not
Yeah, like-
it's proselytism, but not exactly.
Yeah, like if for dawah, you essentially are inviting people to Islam as far as just educating them on like what
it's
it is.
more
and
of an
stuff like that.
invite than a like, oh, you need to do this right now. You need to like
Yeah,
do, or
yeah,
else you
yeah.
go to hell. Da, da, da. It's like
Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses do that too. They invite discussion. So this is why they post up outside, or sometimes they may knock on somebody's door. But as far as dealing with me as like a brother within the faith, they don't do that. They like, for instance, if I'm a Jehovah's Witness but I leave the faith, my family will excommunicate with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's how serious they take it, and it's similar to Islam.
Calvin, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you have a son, and your son converts to Islam, like, how would you respond to that?
It would break my little heart.
I'd beat
But
that
like,
little nigga ass.
but no. I'm saying like like, okay, Calvin, you're obviously somebody who actually like seems like you actually,
Yeah, I
practice your
actually
faith.
study and try to practice my faith. Yeah.
Right. So, what is the like Christian position on that?
What about leaving?
Well,
We don't go around
ultimately,
beheading people, that's for sure.
oh man, yeah, we don't have like hard laws about apostasy within Christianity. So because Jesus is the one who saves people, and we simply try to extend ourselves to the point where we try to let people know to always come back to Him. Like like my word to
Okay.
my son would be like, look, I'm not gonna force you on any belief on you, but I know that you are deceived. I'm your father. I know a little better. I've been doing this longer than you. I know this religion is not from God, but I can't force you. But I know the truth about Jesus, and I'm telling you that you're wrong.
Hmm.
Now, I can plead with him. I could say whatever. I could go through verses with him if he would allow me.
It's more of a live and let live type of position.
Yeah, I don't really, man, I don't really like saying it like that because it sounds like I wouldn't care, but I do care.
No. I
So
understand. Of course you care. Yeah, you're that's your son. But like, I'm just
yeah,
yeah.
but ultimately, yes, I do have to allow people to deal with the consequences of their actions or choices. Yeah, I do have to allow people, like, respect people's decision to do that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's a close family member of mine, that it would break my heart for them to convert to Islam. I had a conversation with my cousin because he was in jail for like 20 years, and
Oh yeah. There's a lot of
yeah,
people
the
who.
Islamic community in jail is just it's heavy, man. So he came out talking all that Islamic stuff, man. I had a conversation with him one night for like 6 hours, and I was explaining the evil of this religion. And
What's evil about it?
he I ain't gonna lie,
Or so
man.
like
What's
you
evil
oppose
about it?
both sides. Or so like
Who asked what's evil about it?
Me?
Okay, do you want me to show you
Me too.
hadiths?
Here we go again.
Right.
All the
Here
way
we
back.
go again.
Step one.
Here
Oh,
we
okay.
go again.
What do you want to start with? What do you want to start with?
Round one.
Yeah,
Fight.
what do you want to start with?
Well, we're going for hours.
Глупый мусульманский чарно.
What?
Gigum, your microphone's hella loud, by the way. You might want to turn it down.
My bad, boys. My bad. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what shall we start with?
My bad, boys. I'm sorry.
You tell me, dude.
Alright, say no more. Shall we start with the rule of apostasy? How it literally tells you to kill how it tells you to kill everyone that leaves your religion.
Yeah, how is it evil?
How is that evil?
Yeah,
That's murder.
you're just gonna appeal to your emotion. How is murder? What makes
Oh,
murder
here
evil?
it goes, bro. Here comes the more
What
relevant
makes
debate.
murder evil?
Wait,
so you say
Orso, what is?
First of all,
murder
it's not. Hold
prohibited
on.
in the?
This
Hold
guy
on.
was
First of
also
all,
defending necrophilia and pedophilia with his life, if you guys don't remember the other day.
no, that's a lie.
Yeah.
But anyway,
No.
it's not murder because murder is the unjustified killing, and it's justified. So can you prove that it's not justified?
So you would justify killing someone for leaving your.
Oh, I mean, you're killing someone based on beliefs only.
Yeah, that's
So,
justified. Who's to say it's not justified?
I mean, like.
Wait, no. I think you need to prove why that's morally justified.
Well, yeah, I
that's
think I
kind of-
feel
Because
like
God commands it.
The burdens on
Yeah,
you.
but-
Okay, that's not justification. Allah knows best.
Yes,
That's
it
the
is.
argument. It's
It's
not
not too.
justification. That's Allah knows best argument. That's not justification. That's not an
That's
objective
kind of like
moral
pushing it
justification.
off.
Well, there's no
You're
such thing as
pushing it
objective
off.
morality. So what are you talking about?
Your
Look, so
epistemic principle is a
What's
three-word
justified
phrase.
is subjective. So I don't know what you're on about.
So like anything, like everything is fine as long as Allah commands it. Everything.
Yeah, as long as Allah knows best.
Everything.
It's a dumbass
Anything
argument.
and everything. Because like, I could say whatever I want. I could say literally to do anything and just say Allah commanded me to do it. That's not really a great argument.
Yeah, you should see how that goes over for people.
What do you mean? Where does morality come? It comes from God.
So, yeah, what's justified
I mean,
and what's
I'm
not
just saying
justified
from a
is
purely
completely
secular. I'm
subjective.
saying
So
from like a purely
you're
secular.
arguing with nothing.
I'm
No,
saying
your
from like a
argument's
purely
because you
secular
have to prove how
standpoint.
that's objectively justified. How
I'm
it's
not
like
saying it's
objectively
objectively
justified.
justified. You're
There's
the
no
one
such thing as
saying it.
objective
How it's
moral, so that makes no sense.
Wait, so it's not objectively justified to kill somebody for leaving your religion.
Nothing's objectively moral or immoral.
So what
No,
God
it's,
says is not objectively true or not true?
No, it's subjectively true.
So no, it's not morally justifiable. You have to
No, it
just
is.
assume that it is.
Do you even know what objective means?
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
dude.
define it.
Define objective? Well, first
Yes,
of all,
sir,
if
you
we're
heard me.
talking about objective truths, it's that objective truths
Define
aren't
the
something
word,
you
please.
Don't
define,
worry.
dude.
Hey guys, don't worry.
Oh, define the word, bro. Word
Okay.
concept fallacy for me.
Alright, so according to dictionary.com at https www.dictionary.com, it
Thank
is
you.
something that one efforts or actions are intended to obtain or accomplish, purpose, goal, target, the objective of a
No, that's the other definition.
Nope,
That's a
that's
goal
wrong
kind
one.
of thing.
Drinkwater, could you define objective, please?
Yeah, objective is
true.
what it means is that it's true or it is the truth of the proposition is guaranteed regardless of your personal opinion.
Okay, well, you left out a big part of what it means.
like-
It means
Which is what?
a fact which is independent of a mind.
Expressing or
That's
dealing with
literally
facts
what
or
you said.
conditions
That's
Yeah,
as
you're
literally
denying
what
that.
you
You're
said.
literally
You said
denying
you-
that.
Okay, look. According to the
So-
Webster Dictionary, it says expressing or dealing with facts or
So
conditions as
nothing
perceived without
that
distortion by
a
political views,
subject says can
prejudices,
be
or
objective.
interpretations.
So what are you talking about?
Is a law a
Not
subject?
science. To hell with science.
Yeah, he's a mind.
So wait, so nothing that a subject says is objective, and a law is a subject. Is
Oh, it's
nothing that a law
fine.
says objective?
Yeah, it's a mind.
Yeah, but
So nothing a law says is objective. So it's not objectively true. It's just subjectively true.
That's a non sequitur.
It's
How
subjective
is that a
to
non sequitur?
certain people.
It's still a fact. It's just not objective.
Well, that doesn't make it.
You said it was.
Wait, what?
I
So
said
it's not justified if it's not objective. It's not. It's not. It's only subjective.
Yeah, a fact
That's an
physically can't be
opinion.
subjective.
An opinion is
Are you a
subjective.
dumbass?
Shut up,
That's
nigger.
literally
no, that's not true.
Well, no, that could be subjective truth.
Do you see
Like,
how
1 +
easy
1
this
= 2.
is?
That's a subjective mind
Literally, all it takes is 4 questions, and you contradict yourself. You're saying a law,
the
what a law
contradiction?
says is not objective. You're
Yeah, I
literally
never
saying
claimed
that
it
it's
was.
justified.
Do you know what a contradiction means, dude? Or are you just gonna keep filibustering?
Okay, how about this? How about
Yeah,
this?
he's only saying that in terms of like morality.
Please calm down. Stop shouting over each other, please.
Dude.
Dude,
So
dude,
just to be-
stop filibustering, dude. Where's the
I can see
contradiction?
why. I see why there's so many Islamic extremist groups now because.
So where's the contradiction?
Shit.
Okay, just to
It's
be
not
clear.
exactly
So, what does it
extremism,
mean for
it's
something
just
to be
what Islam
justified?
is.
Yeah,
What does it mean
damn.
for something to be
Stop
justified?
speaking over each other, please.
Permissible?
Permissible? Okay, so are there things that are objectively justified according to your religion? Can something be objectively right or wrong, morally speaking?
Well, no,
Yes, I agree
morals
with that.
cannot be objective. So where's the contradiction?
Well,
Well-
you're just giving up Islam. It's an
Where's the
internal
contradiction? You said I have a contradiction. Where is it? What did I
Do you
say and
be-
went against?
Just to be clear, you believe in a God that has,
No,
that
no,
has
no.
created
Tell,
everything, right?
tell me the contradiction.
I'm getting at that. You don't understand syllogisms, dude.
Nice voice crack. Anyway, carry
You
on.
literally don't understand syllogisms. Yeah, even if I was voice cracking, dude, all that proves is you're getting your ass kicked by a child.
What's the syllogism? You didn't provide a syllogism.
Do
Goofy.
you want a syllogism, or do you want me to just keep asking you questions?
Well, I want you to tell me the contradiction.
Oh my gosh, it's
I don't
it
want you
really
to,
is
like,
harder to argue with dumb people.
I don't want you
So-
to ask me a question when I ask you a
So
question and then
you don't believe
voice
in
crack.
objective morality, but you're claiming that something is justified. Like when you're
Yeah.
talking about what something is or
When did I
is not, you're talking
say-
about metaphysics. You're talking about an
When did I say
objectively-
objectively? No, I
You
didn't.
did at the start. At the start, you said it was objectively justified.
No, I
That's lie.
didn't.
Now, yes, you did.
No.
Okay,
We literally asked you that.
Yeah, you
got this on
fucking did.
record.
You did
We've got
actually.
this on
fucking-
record.
literally
Stop
asked you
lying.
Yeah, you did
Stop
fucking say
lying.
that shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
stop
you did say
lying.
that
One
shit.
person
No battle,
block
okay?
at
Yeah,
a
you did
time.
shed that shit, bro.
No.
Liar, liar.
You guys are gaslighting.
No?
You're all jumping in like dogs.
Is that objective
Calm
or
down.
not? Is that or am
really.
I objectively speaking? Am I?
So where's
gaslighting
the
or not?
contradiction? I'm not gonna answer. Tell me the contradiction.
Well, just to be clear, if you believe
Well,
that
tell
there's
me the
nothing that's
contradiction.
objective, if you believe there's nothing objective, first of all, then you can't
Morally
make objective
speaking.
claims about.
Never did.
You let him speak.
I asked you what's
First
wrong.
of all,
I asked
if
you how is it murder?
you're making,
sorry,
so
drink
do you
water,
believe?
Here we
Do you
go.
believe? Do you believe metaphysics are objective? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's gone.
He's
Okay, so everybody
cooking
can
himself. He's
everybody
cooking
here.
himself,
Okay,
dude.
so everybody here agrees that murder is wrong, right? We shouldn't kill people.
Correct.
Nobody.
Wait, I can
Well,
explain to you guys
it's
what his argument is
dysgenic.
because I was in here.
I don't
Allah knows
believe.
best.
I don't believe we should kill people based on their opinions. That's just. I feel like that's a universal thing that we should all believe.
Yeah, it's also dysgenic to kill people.
So what does that mean?
What
Just to be
incarnation
clear,
did that mean?
if something
some-
is,
Wait,
if something,
Drinkwater, can you prove
What
that
does that mean?
the mind independently?
sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I said like, can you prove morals are mind independent?
Do you want me to prove that morals are independent of the mind? That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Do you?
Correct.
How do you want? How would you prefer that I do that?
Sure, like some stance independent, like I don't know, principle, universe maybe.
Well,
That's
I
an
mean,
example.
I don't believe that they're independent of God's mind, because I believe that morals
Oh,
originate in the
so
mind of
morals
God.
aren't objective then.
No,
that's
because
what
I believe
objective
that
means.
what God says is objective. I don't agree with your statement that anything that a subject says cannot be objective, because I believe that God is purely objective in all of his edicts, whatever they may be. So I don't agree with you on that. I reject your presupposition, and you just don't understand that. Like when I take it outside the realm of your system, you can't argue with it, because the only thing you know is Allah knows best. That's your entire argument.
Wait, hold on. You reject my presupposition, but we're going by the object, right? That's mind
cut out.
independent.
Oh wait,
You
Reject
cut
is
out.
just joined
What?
with his alt account. That's funny.
No, rejected. Yeah, reject's back in.
No,
He's
it's
back in.
on his Lucas
You
account.
cut
Yeah,
out while
so
you were
that's
saying
not
that.
my presupposition. Then we're just going by the etymology. The fuck?
I'm sorry. You just keep cutting out.
Yeah, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, Lucas, you still haven't addressed my point previously, by the way, that I've made to you regarding the diatessaron. So you kind of ran from that point when I literally quoted you your own scholars and proving to you that that your Quran's talking about the diatessaron, and you still ran from that. You still not addressed it. So can you please
Yeah,
address
he's
that?
muted. He's talking to his boyfriend, Rejector. He's trying to get an argument.
Hey, Drinkwater, is maths objective?
Bro,
Are
stop!
maths objective?
You a fucking dumbass. You still answered the question
No,
about the
math is not
diatessaron.
objective.
Math is a system that we use to describe objective truths about the universe. I wouldn't say that math as a concept or as a whole is like objective. I think that's a category error.
Okay, so if we were like to say 1 + 1 = 2, is that like subjectively true or objectively true?
I mean, yeah.
It depends on the references that you're talking about. It's really hard to just like abstracting it that much and
Yeah,
asking
well,
if it's objective.
well,
is
mathematics
difficult,
is abstract. It's neither subjective nor objective.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
no,
really.
it would be subjective because maths depends on a mind. It's a concept.
No, just because it depends on a mind doesn't mean it's subjective. It depends on the mind that you're talking about. That's what my argument is.
Well, it cannot be objective.
Well,
then
when
if
it's applied to the
conceptual.
real world, it is subjective, but not mathematics. It is an application.
Hang on, I'm
Well,
trying to watch
mathematics
this
is a
edit that somebody put in the
concept.
chat.
Like independent
But
of
when
like
it's
the real world.
when it's applied
Mathematics
to
is an
the real world, it
application
is
of objective truths.
Yeah, how is maths objective?
I think math is more of a language that describes
Well,
objective realities than an
it's
objective
neat.
reality itself.
Well, we're talking about maths itself. We're not talking about like what it describes.
Well, that's
For-
why I'm
in of
saying it's a
itself, it would
category.
just be
Math
subjective.
it is abstract.
That's why I'm saying it's
Yeah,
a category
abstract,
error.
right?
because-
So mind dependent.
Yeah,
Because
it is
concepts
abstract.
are all like mind dependent.
But when applied to the real world, it is.
Yeah, we're not talking about applications here. We're talking about in of itself.
But math itself. Okay,
Yeah,
then it is abstract.
as a concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be mind dependent. Okay, cool. So just like morals, right? They emerge from a mind, right? Just like maths. They come from like minds and stuff. They're conceptual. They're not like concrete realities. It cannot be objective.
I believe morals come from the mind of God. I also believe that math is math describes objective realities. That's what I'm getting at.
Well,
I
we're not
don't
talking
think
about
I don't think I
descriptions here,
would
we're
say
talking about
that
in of itself. Just like morals
in and of
itself would
itself.
just be conceptual.
I don't. Well, just to be clear, I think morals are. I don't think you can really divorce morals from the activities that they relate to. You can think of math in an abstract concept though, because numbers in themselves are abstract entities. I don't think the subject of moral claims are abstract entities because they refer to specific actions or people.
Well, someone doesn't have to commit the act for like, we can refer to like rape, for example, but rape doesn't have to exist in actuality. It can just exist
Yeah.
like conceptually.
I know. But
So,
if
so
you
yeah,
were to
that's
say,
what we're
for
referring
example,
to.
but if you were to say like rape is wrong, it's not me saying is 1 + 1 objectively true. Like I would
Why
say
not?
that description that the use of that statement, the end result of those two propositions, the conclusion I would say is objectively true, just like how I would say rape plus morality equals wrong, if you want to get that technical about it.
Yeah, and how are you able to prove it?
What do you mean? Which one? Which one?
Like minds independently. Like
Yeah,
rape
I
plus
might need the
morals
cough
equals
rejector.
wrong.
Oh,
But
did
because
this
all you're
guy just
telling us
put
is like how it's subjectively wrong. Morals
how?
come from God, right? And if God says rape
Mhm.
is wrong, then it's objectively wrong.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Okay, so if God said rape is good, then does it mean it's objectively good now?
I mean that would be true, but the thing is, I don't believe that God has said that.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
like
getting
the
at.
issue isn't with like rape, like wrong in and of itself, right? Intrinsically,
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't have
I'm
like
not
any
making that argument. I'm
intrinsic
not making the
value.
argument that like you guys believe in rape, therefore your religion is wrong. I might make that in the context of your religion is wrong because it contradicts prior revelation that does say that, but that's a different debate. I'm not just gonna say like I'm not just gonna say you guys think rape is wrong. What the hell, dude? And that's my entire argument. Like I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
I'm not like I absolutely reject as objectively I reject as objectively morally wrong the idea of rape or child rape because I believe I have a justification for that in the mind of God, but
Well, that would just be subjectively true, but yeah, whatever. Okay.
what do you mean that'd be subjectively true?
Like mind dependently true, because it's dependent of a mind. You just said like it's gonna be
Again,
dependent
I
on
don't
God's mind.
just to be clear, what are you drawing this dependent of a mind thing out of?
Well, we're just using like because you said it's objectively the case that rape is wrong. Objective means and entails that there is an absence of mind.
Where I don't know if I would entirely agree with that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you can just look at the etymology again. Objective, right?
Yeah,
Like
but
object.
objectivity is it's specifically outside of the human mind. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so why is God's mind like any more like valid than humans' minds? If humans said like rape, and then God said like rape is wrong, what's the like difference here?
I don't believe humans are
Substantively.
even close to God. I mean, you believe that too. I don't like
Yeah,
like
but that's
we
not
don't,
what
we
I'm
don't
asking though. I guess I'm asking like why is what God says like more valuable, and it's more true.
also really quick, I want to address a little point. Just because something has something in its etymology doesn't mean that's the only definition it can have. That's a word
No,
concept
I know,
fallacy.
but like
I'm more
I mean,
talking
we're
about
not discussing
rejector.
the same concept now. Then we're discussing two different things.
I'm a little bit lost on the question that you're asking.
Yeah, so like, okay, I'll just like ask it again, right? So like, why
Okay,
is
go
what
take a
God
shower. Be
says
back.
more than what humans say, like in terms of like morals, like why?
Because I believe God created all things. And so I believe in that category is transcendentals, including
Wait,
morals
but like,
and
how does
even
that
math.
follow that like whatever he says is like morally superior then, objectively?
Like, why is that the case?
Yeah.
Because otherwise
Because he created
any
everything?
we don't have any possibility of knowledge without that.
Yeah, but I don't see how that follows that like just because what? Like okay, so how does God like whatever he says? Why is it more valuable if he's making like moral like claims?
Because God is the only ground for objectivity that we can have. Otherwise, we destroy the possibility of having any kind of knowledge ever.
Well, that's
and
kind of
then we
circular
reduce
now
it.
because I'm asking you like how's what he's saying objective, and you're saying like, okay, what's it?
What are you pointing out that it's circular? Because I mean, I believe that at the end of the
Well,
day,
you just
all
mentioned
arguments are.
objectivity like in the question I'm asking you. That's the answer.
Okay, do you
Like
want
he's
to?
the only one for objectivity we can find, or
I'm saying the only ground that we have for objectivity is God.
yeah, but like
because
you
if
haven't
we
even
don't,
proven this is objective. Like what?
do
Whatever
you
he's
know
saying
do
is
you know why
objective.
that is? Because this is a really common strain of philosophy that says that if you don't have like an absolute ground zero by presupposing at least something, you don't have the possibility for knowledge. Because if you have an infinite regress, then you end up getting to the bottom of it somewhere, and then it has no floor, and it just falls apart.
How does it
believe
fall apart? Why can't like infinite regressions be granted?
Because if you have an infinite regression of justifications for like principles of justification, that was a word salad. If you have an infinite regression of justifications for certain beliefs, you are just going to keep going and going and going, and it's going to make a circle. So I think that the only way that you can avoid getting out of
Not
that
necessarily.
circle
It's just gonna go forever. Like how's it gonna be a circle?
well, there's only so many words in the human language. You're gonna repeat yourself eventually. Like there's
well, we can just use like concepts. Like
I know,
yeah,
but well,
doesn't-
I mean,
doesn't have
do
to be
you?
words.
I mean, do you really think that you can just keep going forever in an infinite regress of something and just?
I mean,
and
as
have
long
it
as
be
there's
justified?
not like a p and a negation of p, then I don't see why that's like logically inconsistent.
Just because there's
But why
not
is that
a
impossible?
direct negate, I'm not saying that it's inconsistent. I'm saying that it's not possible for us to.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you're saying it's logically impossible. So what's the p and negation of p?
I'm not saying it's logically impossible. I'm just saying we can't find a justification at all. There wouldn't be a justification we could find, and there would be no reason for us to believe in it.
Wait, but like can't it just go on forever?
What's going forever?
Yeah, so the justifications, like you're saying like
If you
okay,
have
I don't know if you're saying like it's impossible for there to be like an infinite amount of like justifications or not.
I'm saying that if you have an infinite amount of if you have an infinite regress of justifications without an absolute like you could have an infinite regress of justifications as long as you have like an absolute ground zero starting point. That's what I'm saying. The infinite justifications aren't the problem. The problem is having an absolute like ground zero that you base everything off.
Why does there need to be like a ground zero?
Because if you don't have a justification for that thing, then you don't have a justified belief, and then everything else falls out like a Jenga tower.
Well, okay, you're just making that claim there. So what's the argument for that? Like you need a zero.
What claim are you specifically disagreeing with? I also might need to get water. I'm getting
like that there needs to be like a foundational like ground is infinite, or like to make it justifiable, I guess. To know things.
Because I don't know I don't know how you would justify your belief if you didn't have a like a ground zero. And also ground zero isn't the word.
So okay, so like
I'm
is
just
that
using
like
that for
incredulity, or like are you making like, a positive claim that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm like asking you if you're making the positive claim that okay, if there's no ground, you can't like know anything, or he's just like saying, well, you don't understand.
I'm just saying I can't justify any of my beliefs because once let's say that I believe in like in X proposition and it's based on, I actually probably shouldn't have done that because I don't know the alphabet backwards very well. If I believe in A proposition and that's based on B justification, which is based on C justification, and D and E and F and so on and so forth. If I don't have a point where the buck stops, then there isn't anything that it's based on. And then what reason and let's say that the last one is Z, for example, because it's the last letter of the alphabet. If there's no justification for Z, then why do I believe Z at all? I can't know that it's true or false at all because I just assume it. And so either way, I think what you come away with is presupposing something. You just presuppose that Z is true and you go, Y, X, W, V, U, T, and you just keep going forward. Does that make sense?
Well, I mean, you're just repeating your claim there. Like I want to know. Okay, is it logically impossible to like I don't know, like hold to the view there being like an infinite like justifications?
No, I'm not saying well. First, I'm not saying it's logically impossible.
Okay, so
that's not the claim I'm making. I'm saying that you don't have a justification for your
So it's logically
beliefs.
impossible to have a justification then, if that's the case.
No, it's not logically impossible to have a justification for your beliefs. If you have an infinite regress, then I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to like put a scenario on this, but what I'm saying is that if you don't have an absolute foundation, you're just going to get somewhere where you can't justify what you're saying at all. And if I say I believe in Z proposition and you say why, and I don't have a justification, you can just say, well, see, you don't have a good reason to believe that. So why do I have to believe it? And then I have what I do is I take that into the realm of knowledge and say, if I can't know that, we've also gotten really far away from the topic. If I can't know Z, then I also can't know Y, because Y was based on Z, and I go all the way back up the chain and everything falls out. The problem isn't that there's an infinite number of justifications, it's that there's nowhere where it stops. Because if it doesn't stop at one absolute, like, solid foundation, it doesn't work.
Okay, so what's the argument for that?
I'll explain it really quick, and then I'm gonna have to go grab water.
Yeah, I mean, you're just making the claim that okay, there's gonna be no justification in the end.
No, here's what I'm saying. Okay, let's say you believe in like Z proposition. Okay, this is also called presuppositionalism. I recommend reading
I mean,
on it.
can you
I don't
put this
have
into like
anything
a
like
syllogism so we can see? It might be better.
Okay, if A is true, and so honestly, it's easier to write these out, dude. I hate trying to like word them, but because this is like really, really abstract. But if A is based on B, I have no reason to believe. That's the first proposition. A is based on B, right? I have no reason to believe B. I have no reason to believe A. That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if you have no reason or justification to believe in something, at an absolute minimum, if you base anything else on that, you can't know for certain true or false that it's true or false. Does that make sense?
Okay. Well, I don't believe you can know anything to be true, unless besides your own mind. But yeah, sure.
I mean, how do you? Well, that's the other question. Like, if you don't, how do you know that that's true? What's the justification for that belief?
Well, experience, I guess.
Well, how do you know your experiences just aren't fake?
Well, experience like entails you exist. Like maybe your experience is fake, yeah, but like you experiencing entails you exist. Because without existence, you wouldn't be able to experience anything, regardless if it's true or false.
I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. That's a different question. And I kind of want to cut this off because it's kind of just going to keep going with me like asking like why questions, or you asking the same kind of thing, which is, that kind of thing happens sometimes. But sorry. But if you don't, what I'm saying is, I can just keep for the rest of the night. I can say, well, why do you believe that? Well, why do you believe that? And at some point, you might end up just saying, well, I don't know. And that's where I believe the problem is. If you don't say that, I still believe you're going to have to make like a circle at some point. And then at that point, you don't have a justified true belief.
I mean, yeah, you can say that, sure. Anyways, so I guess
yeah, that's my whole
going back
argument. That's my whole argument and that's why I believe in objective morals.
Yeah, I just don't see why that's the case. Yeah, like.
I mean, yeah, and that's fine. That's a really like. I mean, I don't expect like everybody to agree with that as like a.
Well, I just don't see like any substantiation of that claim. I guess you're just like. They just need to be.
I mean, honestly, maybe I'm just not explaining it well enough. I feel like I've substantiated it like a number of times, but that's up for really everybody.
That's just a claim. You're just making multiple claims.
Yeah, you can think that, but I think that's really more for. I mean, I'm like a little forgive the irony here, but
okay, if you can like put this into like a syllogism where like the conclusion is, well, okay, if there's gonna be an infinite like chain or whatever, justifications cannot have like true knowledge. If the conclusion actually like follows from the premises you're making, then sure, I'll take what you're saying.
Again, the conclusion that I'm making isn't that you have an infinite regress of justifications and therefore it's false. It's that if you don't have something that you base the entirety of it upon, like a fundamental reality that it's based upon.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
You don't have
basically.
a
Like,
fundamental
there has to be, like,
basis
a
in
grounding.
reality.
Yeah, like if you can come with a syllogism that demonstrates, yeah, there has to be grounding. Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
But other than
There
that,
is.
like.
Well, what do you want me to? What is the conclusion that you want me to prove? Because
Well,
I'm
just
trying
what you
to I'm
said,
trying
right?
to
Like, there
explain
has
it
to
in a
be,
couple
like, an
different ways.
ultimate
But
grounding for you to have true knowledge. Otherwise, you can't have true knowledge if there's no like foundation.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now the question is, if you don't believe that there is such a possibility for true knowledge at all, you can't reject that. You can't reject my claim because you can't know that. Because you can't know that it's false.
Yeah, I'm not rejecting.
You just have to. You just have to say like. You just have to throw up your hands and say I don't know. And it comes down to whether you believe that you can just throw up your hands and say I don't know, essentially anything, and I'm not making that like a. That's not like an insult. I'm just saying like, I can't. Well, I mean, and that's a different question. I'd honestly rather avoid going into that because I haven't read Kant, but. But does what I'm saying at least make it a little bit more sense? I feel like I've justified it, but honestly,
I
that's
just
for
want
other.
the like substantiation for the claim, but we can move on, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. What does everybody else think?
What?
Was anybody else fucking listening at all?
No, this is the worst debate I've literally. This is the most boring shit I've ever listened to in my entire life. This is the worst debate I've. No, this debate is awful. It's so boring.
Yeah, it's boring, but
it's a good debate, but like, oh my god.
Okay, as long as you think, I thought you meant like we were just doing really fucking bad. Is that what
No,
you're
you
saying?
guys are doing fine. It's just, oh my gosh, it felt like I was in class.
I know,
oh my
that's
god.
well.
Oh, it's like because like I have to sometimes watch these like seminars, and it actually gave me PTSD.
I might actually like I might open Microsoft
Oh
Paint to
my
explain
God.
this.
No, please,
It was more
no.
entertaining.
Yeah,
I might actually open Microsoft Paint to explain this, just so that.
Do it.
Do you guys get what I'm saying at least? Does everybody else understand what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah, I understand
After
perfectly, dude.
listening after the third time you've explained it, I mean, realistically, Lucas is just doing it to waste your time.
I mean, maybe. I'd rather assume that he's.
okay,
I'd
you can
rather
say
assume
that,
that he
but
has
that's not
he has
true.
goodwill on his part. It doesn't seem like he's trying to waste time. I wasn't getting that
Yeah,
impression.
all I'm asking is like a syllogism, which logically.
Well, I mean, I
follows to the
don't think you
conclusion
have
that,
to use syllogisms to explain everything.
After the fourth time, but here we are.
Well, I prefer syllogisms because you can actually demonstrate.
How about?
Yo, Drink, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Why does it sound like you have to cough whenever you speak?
Because I just got off like a 12-hour shift, and it's 80 degrees inside the place I work, and we didn't have water all day.
Dude, that fucking. I feel that shit, bro. I had to work in a kitchen with no air conditioning.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
And you know what? You know what the worst part is?
feel that
the thing I
shit,
was
dude.
working next to. You know what that shit didn't have? An air filter. So I probably got hella shit in my lungs right now.
I'm not even gonna lie. The place I worked probably had like 17 fucking.
But I'm glad Rejector proved that he was
violations.
listening to the conversation by calling me out for having a hoarse voice. I appreciate that he's
Well, what I
engaging
really
only
think.
the intellect.
No, what we
After
really. I believe everyone should just devolve into name calling. That's what really. Just
You know what?
makes
You are so right.
so much better.
I believe that everybody should at someone in the chat and ask if it's them in their profile picture, and then request for them to follow on Instagram.
Yeah.
That they don't know, by the way.
All right, guys. What are we gonna talk about next?
Well, I'm going to bed.
Because I got the bowl of Chipotle right here.